Sorry about that, I was all muted up, talking to myself as usual. Welcome back to another episode of the Network Show, episode 39. Sorry about that, I was all muted up, talking to myself as usual. Okay, I'm muted up everywhere. I'm still echoing. The fuck? Okay, I'm muted up everywhere. I'm still echoing. Let me see. Fuck. Give me a moment, guys. Let me just go some of this shit down. Give me a moment, guys. Let me just go some of this shit down. Echo. We dealt with the echo. I think we've done with the echo. It was D-Live, motherfuckers. There you go. I think we're good. Dog, stop annoying me. All right. There you go. Fuck it. I want to play some music as well. Well, we'll chill.
I've been in love, honey. You know it's true.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe one of these.
Simple walk to the corner store. Mama never thought she would be getting a call from the coroner. Said her son's been gunned down. Can you come now? Tears in her eyes, can you calm down? Please, man, can you calm down? But it rained fire in the city that day, they say. A river of blood in the streets, no love in the streets. And then came silence in the city that day, they say. Just another one gone, and they tell her move on. And she's stuck there singing, baby, don't you close your eyes. This could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. And I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. New job, new city, knew her. Bright-eyed, you would have been proud if you knew her. Flashing lights in the mirror, pull over. A couple nights in detention and it's over, our whole life's over. They came marching in the city that day, they say, carrying signs in the streets, crying eyes in the streets, but they heard nothing from the city that day. They say, just another one gone, and the city moved on. We're stuck here singing, baby, say, 'cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. I think of all you could have done, at least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Another dream lost, another king and queen lost, another broken promise they refuse to make right. Oh, another night to live in fear. Oh, another night that you're not here. Another reason to get out there and fight. But I said, baby, don't you close your eyes, 'cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. But I'll think of all you could have done, at least you stayed forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock is ticking down. Metal's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Grabs his paper, rolls it nice. Twisted up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh. Eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down. Metal's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air. Mellows without a care. Laughter fills everywhere. Feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh. Everything just feels so right. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh. Everything just feels so right. For 20 clock, it's ticking down. Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Found a sound. ENC Records. In the heart of the sun where the good vibes run, we gather round, feel the beat of the drum. The air is sweet with the scent of peace. In this DNC world we're living free and at ease. Light it up, let the good times roll. With the finest herb it's time to lose control. Floating high like a bird in the breeze. In this DNC world we do as we please. Of the green where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. Laughing faces, we share the joy. Men and women, every girl and boy. Roll it up, take a puff, pass it round. In this jam session where love is found, the rhythm soothes as the melodies weave. Together we sway, in the air we breathe. Oh, what a night under twinkling stars. We're bonded by beats and these guitar bars. No worries here, just friends and tales. Sailing smooth with the wind in our sails. Cross the seas of brass to the promised land. With a brother by your side and a joint in your hand. Songs of freedom in the air we sing. To the herbal tunes, let your spirit cling. Light it up, let the good times roll. With the finest herb, it's time to lose control. Floating high, like a bird in the breeze. In this BNC world, we do as we please. Do as we please. From the hills of the green where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. Laughing faces, we share the joy. Men and women, every girl and boy. Rolling hills of the green where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. We pick the leaves that make spirits fly. With thither we sway in the air. From the hills of the green where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. We pick the leaves that make spirits fly. We do as we please. Roll it up, take a puff, pass it around. In this jam session where love is found, the rhythm soothes as the melodies weave. Together we sway, in the air we breathe. Oh, what a night under twinkling stars. We're bonded by beats and these guitar bars. No worries here, just friends and tales. Sailing smooth with the wind in our sails. Oh, what a night under twinkling stars. We're bonded by beats and these guitar bars. No worries here, just friends and tales. Sailing smooth with the wind in our sails.
In the green mountains grace, we find our chase. For the sacred herb, it brings a smile to the face. Natural mystic in the air, feel it everywhere. A brother and a sister know it's time to care. Burning slow, yes, it's time to let go. Got the ganja glowing like a beacon, don't you know? Pass it on the left side as the sun slides. BNC music playing, feeling alright. Mellow, I wanna get high, so high. 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 From the earth it comes, to the earth it goes. A natural blessing, yes, the Rastaman knows. Enlighten our path, sweet in our minds. The herb is the healer of all mankind. Feel the peace, feel the beat, your love, it surrounds. Inhale the herbs, feel the good vibes rebound. Oh, your rhythm is flowing, hearts are glowing. In a unity where love is ever growing. So as we gather round, let the love be found in every little herb from the ground. Jah created this for you and me, a plant of peace, a leaf of unity. Oh, I wanna get high, high above the worries. Float upon the breeze like the seeds of stories. Feel the mountains sigh, on the blue skies we fly. With the ganja sweet, makes my life complete. I reach the sky. Around the fire we gather, everyone shares the flame. The smoke ascends to heaven, carrying away the pain. Echoes of love and freedom in every puff and pass. In unity we stand strong, our spirits free at last. Mellow, I wanna get high, so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high, so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high, so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high, so high. So let's get high, high in the spirit's embrace. In every leaf there's wisdom, in every flower grace. Together we rise, together we might. In the smoke-filled skies we find our light. Ganja, oh ganja, leads our soulful flight. Mellow, I wanna get high, so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high, so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high, so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high, so high.
In a little room down Switzerland way, Jenny shared her space where she did stay with Mello and two females. They lived in sync in that crowded nest. What do you think? Mama Bear always curious about their spree. The herbs they shared as free as can be. Mello smoked 2 joints in the morning. Mello smoked 2 joints at night. Mello smoked 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mello smoked 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mello smoked 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Small room stories under the sun, tales of the smoke and all the fun. Spliff passing left and right, in the haze their hearts take flight. Daddy said work hard my son, but Mello's lessons they ain't just one. Talk about life, talk about living, talk about the taking, talk about giving, talk about the good split, the sensimilia, fueling the peace like a righteous guerrilla. Mello smoked 2 joints in the morning. Mello smoked 2 joints at night. Mello smoked 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mello smoked 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mello smoked 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Wisdom passed down from the old to youth. Mama Bear's words full of truth. Mello, do your best, as clear as the day, but remember to chill in your own way. Met my guy for the first time who made it clear. Hard work's fine, but first steer clear. Mello smoked 2 joints in the morning. Mello smoked 2 joints at night. Mello smoked 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mello smoked 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mello smoked 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Whoa, smoke 2 more for the soul. Keep the vibes, let the good times roll. Leaving that tiny room where the tales unfold. Jenny and her crew are heading to Davos. As Davos nears, we shift our gears, but the rhythm stays the same. Every joint we've shared, each moment there, playing life like it's a game. So here's to the highs and clearer skies, where our dreams they dare to flock. In this ride, we find our vibe, and together we rock the block. So as we roll, let the story be told of laughter, love, and song. Jenny, Mello, and company, where the high and the mighty belong. In every smoke, every toke, we find our freedom's door. To Davos we head, with our spirits fed, always ready for peace and war. Mello smoked 2 joints, 2 more. Mello smoked 2 joints, 2 more. Mello smoked.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique, but when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone, find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. Well, fucking will, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in the suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher decree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more, don't let life be barred. Up high up, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling, hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All we need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. Whoa, fucking whoa, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. 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 Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed. A little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Bit of weed. All right.
when you've done a line or two. Everybody knows the deal is rotten. Old Black Joe still picking cotton for your ribbons and bows. And everybody knows that the plague is coming. Everybody knows that it's moving fast. Everybody knows that the naked man or woman are just a shining artifact of the past. Everybody knows the scene is dead, but there's gonna be a meter on your bed that will disclose what everybody knows. And everybody knows that you're in trouble. Everybody knows what you've been through. From the bloody cross on top of Calvary to the beach of Malibu. Everybody knows it's coming apart. Take one last look at this sacred heart before it blows. Everybody knows.
What's going on, Vinny?
He deals the cards as a meditation. Knows he plays, never suspect. He doesn't play for the money he wins. He don't play for respect. He deals the cards to find the answer. The sacred geometry of chance. The hidden law of a probable outcome. The numbers lead a dance. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. He may play the jack of diamonds, he may lay the queen of spades. He may conceal a king in his head, while a memory of it fades. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. And if I told you that I loved you, you maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man of too many faces, the mask I wear is one. But those who speak know nothing and find out to their cost. Like those who curse their luck in too many places, and those who fear are lost. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. And if I told you that I loved you, you maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man of too many faces, the mask I wear is one. But those who speak know nothing and find out to their cost, like those who curse their luck in too many places, and those who fear are lost. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. I wanna love you. I wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with a roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah. For Jah provide the bread. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? I wanna know, wanna know, wanna know now. I got to know, got to know, got to know now. I'm willing, able, so I throw my cards on your table. I wanna love you. I wanna love and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with a roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter, yeah, of my single bed. Oh yeah, we'll share the same room, yeah. For Jah provide the bread. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Oh, oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. Oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. I'm willing, able, so I throw my cards on your table. I wanna love you. I wanna love and treat you right. Oh, I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with a roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah. Jah provide the bread. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room. I wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. Of my single bed.
Tried to tell us that we never mattered. We're meant for much already, laying it all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged to be champions. We're the underdogs.
We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never figured with the middle finger slipping. Should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark with the light. Always been the rebels who are down for a fight. The kids who didn't listen built a little different than the opposition, trying to do what's right. We're the ones who are picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit dreams, ripped jeans and a lit bomb. Renegades like a wrench in the system, misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform, but we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, underdogs, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We've gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs, we're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops for mission. We can't do what's righteous if the laws don't break. Well, the lone wolves ain't no cage, won't go home, the hell's been raised. Gritty institutions with a revolution, got an attitude and got a world to save. They're the ones who were laughed at, had a backwards hat, Mad magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoke weed 14, playing Pac-Man, now we actually Batman. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, won the war, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. I tried to tell the little kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs. 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 That we might be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs. Yeah. They tried to tell us that we never mattered. We weren't for much for anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talk. We got pushed around to a hard managed. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged to be champions. We're the underdogs. We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never fitting with the middle finger, so they should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark with the light. Always been the rebels who went down for a fight. The kids that didn't listen built a little different than the opposition, trying to do what's right.
We're the ones who were picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit, dreams, left jeans, and a lip balm. Renegades like a rage in the system, misfits, and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform, but we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war. We was the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all, forever y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will, remember underdogs. Underdogs be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. Underdogs. We're the underdogs. Underdogs. They tried to tell us we were good enough to be the leaders, they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they tried us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs. We're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission, we can't do what's right just at the lost don't break. We're the lone wolves, ain't no cage. Won't go home till hell's been raised. Screw the institutions, we're the revolution, got an attitude, they got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at, had a backwards hat, Mad magazine cramped in our backpack. Smoked weed 14, played Pac-Man, now we actually Batman. We was the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all, forever y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will, remember underdogs. Underdogs be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. That word the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission, we can do what's right, just the lost don't break. We're the lone wolves, ain't no cage. Won't go home till hell's been raised. Screw the institutions, we the revolution, got an attitude, they got a world to say. We're the ones who were laughed at, had a backwards hat, Mad magazine cramped in our backpack. Smoked B14, playing Pac-Man, now we actually Batman. They tried to tell us that we never mattered. We weren't meant for much, anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We're the ones who the world don't like. We was the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all, forever y'all were wrong. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. The cool kids, whatever, screw y'all, forever y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will, remember underdogs. Underdogs be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs.
All right.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits tryna rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own.
All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all got beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid of me. And my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us.
Last night I couldn't sleep, and what I did, I could hear bombs in my dreams. Nightmare situation. How could they be so evil, making martyrs out of children and innocent people? We expected bombs, not knowing we're next. Huddle in the corner of my room, trying to protect my little brother as the building shakes like it's possessed. But nothing's stronger than the will of the oppressed. I bomb back with my lyrics and rhymes, living in the time, trying to break the Palestinian minds. Was hiding in the clouds, hanging over my head. My dad risks his life outside to buy bread. The 4th floor in my 12th year. In this stage I'm numb, no I haven't felt scared. There is nothing I can do in this case to stay safe and brave, even though this house could be my grave. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under
dead lying in the streets. Buildings turn to ash, but my mind is made of steel. So it doesn't take much for me to heal, or lose the will to live, or lose our minds. My auntie lost her home, so she lost her life. But she's still alive, but traumatized by the bombs that flew in and dropped at night. My sister couldn't sleep, tried to stop her crying. So I said it was fireworks, so I was telling the lies. Where is the compassion? This is heartless. It's like they want us all live in the darkness, cutting off water and electricity for hours. They're knocking towers, but that's not knocking the power that I have in my pen. When I'm writing, I'm unstoppable. The microphone is the only escape possible, cause that's the way that I can speak my mind. I wonder how it feels to fight or find sleep at night, knowing he can turn the city upside down all of a sudden, slaughtering families with the push of a button. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. Last night I couldn't sleep, and when I did, I could hear bombs in my dreams. Nightmare situation. How could they be so evil, making martyrs out of children and innocent people? We expect the bombs, now knowing we're next. Huddle in the corner of my... Yeah. Busting up crew, yeah, we rolling deep. Thumping through the streets, got the city under siege. Heavy when we step like kings in this palace. Rumble of my crew, moving like a seismic shift. Busting up crew, riding on the crest. Igniting every joint because we spit that fire best. Groove locked in, we elevate this game from the ground on up. We're burning bright, I'm tame. Busting up crew, we're lighting up the globe. Dancing with my dreams, need the bright neon strobes. Living large in the shadows, ruling nights. From sunset to dawn, we the kings of neon lights. Catch the rhythm, catch the vibe. Rev the crowd up, watch us thrive. Stage is set, the lights alive. With every beat we come alive. BNC, we bust a nut crew. Moving fast, keep it smooth. Every heartbeat pounds to our funky groove. In this city, we're the mood. Bust a nut crew, hustling without cease. Under neon dreams, we're dancing with ease. Living big where the shadows play. Night rulers in the games we sway. Busting up crew, riding on the crest. Igniting every joint because we spit that fire best. Groove locked in, we elevate this game from the ground on up. We're burning bright, untamed. Busting up crew, we're lighting up the glow. Dancing with my dreams, need the bright neon strobes. Living large in the shadows, ruling nights. From sunset to dawn, we the kings of neon lights. Catch the rhythm, catch the vibe. Rev the crowd up, watch us thrive. Stage is set, the lights alive. With every beat, we come alive. BNC, we bust a nut crew. Move it fast or keep it smooth. Every heartbeat pounds to our funky groove. In the city, we're the mood. Bust a nut crew, hustling without cease. Under neon dreams, we're dancing with ease. Living big where the shadows play. Night rulers in the games we sway. BNC, we bustin' up crew. Move it fast or keep it smooth. Every heartbeat pounds to our funky groove. In this city, we're the mood. Bustin' up crew, hustling without cease. Under neon dreams, we're dancing with ease. Living big where the shadows play. Night rulers in the games we sway. born under siege, a place where you can't leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. I went to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue me. Made it out the maze, God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes, I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine. It happens every day, a lot of death in my lifetime. All I do is pray, this is my story from the sideline. This life is not a game, I wanna call my mama. I hope she charged her phone, hope my brother's not alone. Hope that one day they'll be grown. This is genocide, but this time it is televised. Don't believe all that you see, cause they'll be telling lies. I count my blessings, not the problems. From the bottom where the robbers acting violent, killing toddlers, bombing us with helicopters. They seeing me on the TV and they calling me the monster. That only makes me stronger. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. I was in the studio, chopping up samples. Electricity's off, we sleep with the candles. Sleeping in our sandals, and leave the doors open cause the bombs fall. There's no time to grab the handles. Writing names on our hands just to identify where somebody's face is off. It makes them hard to recognize. Been through so many wars, I forgot to mention I can calculate the distance of the airplane engine. You think you from the trenches? Nah, these the trenches. Kids close their eyes and block their ears, they block their senses. This war is senseless, they treat us like animals. I'll never understand why they built the fences. I just wanna see my dream of peace to come true. Refugee in my land, nowhere to run to. I keep the hope when there was no sunshine. They cut the water off, so God let it rain sometime. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world.
Maybe I had enough of all that. I can never be free. Maybe I'm not where I want to be. Lately it just feels like I'm going crazy. But once more I open that door, searching for solutions for my never-ending game that my brain insists I play. It's just another of those days, another one of those days. Maybe if I quiet down, maybe then I'd have it all figured out. Maybe then I can start again. Maybe that's what it takes in me. It's just a constant fight daily. Maybe that's just it. Maybe I need to quit to start again. Maybe just maybe it's the same thing every other day and it's driving me crazy. Oh, maybe I just need to quit. Maybe I need to quit to start again. Maybe just maybe it's the same thing every other day and it's driving me crazy. Oh, do I open that door? Do I really want to start that war? I'm drowning in pain, can't escape this emotional downpour. Is that what I really think, or am I just a thought pouring sink? Let's just go and shut that tap, enough of all that. It's just another of those days, another one of those days. Maybe if I quiet down, maybe then I'd have it all figured out. Maybe then I can start again. Maybe that's what it takes in me. It's just a constant fight daily. Maybe that's just it. Oh, maybe I need to quit to start again. Maybe just maybe it's the same thing every other day and it's driving me crazy. Oh, maybe I just need to quit. Maybe I need to quit to start again. Maybe just maybe it's the same thing every other day and it's driving me crazy. Oh, yeah, maybe I just need to stop saying to me, move around, figure all this out and just do it instead of procrastinating all this and dramaticating every little thing till my brain just starts to sing. It's just another of those days, another one of those I'd have it all figured out. Maybe then I can start again. Maybe that's what it takes in me. It's just a constant fight daily. Maybe that's just it. Maybe I need to quit to start again. Maybe just maybe it's the same thing every other day, and it's driving me crazy. Oh, it's just another one of those days. Do I open that door? Do I really want to start that war and go for another emotional downpour? Maybe if I quiet down, maybe then I'd have it all figured out. Maybe then I can start again. Maybe that's what it takes in me. It's just a constant fight daily. Maybe that's just it. Maybe I need to quit to start again. Maybe just maybe it's the same thing every other day, and it's driving me crazy. Oh, it's just another one of those days. Do I open that door? Do I really want to start that war and go for another emotional downpour? Maybe if I quiet down, maybe then I'd have it all figured out. Maybe then I can start again. Maybe that's what it takes in me. It's just a constant fight daily. Maybe that's just it. Oh.
Daddy. Huh? Food here. Yeah, Brian, what's your get? Call me, Elena. I'm so tired. Just call me, Elena. I'll be there in a minute, I promise. Stop.
I wake up, shut the door. Somebody save me from myself. I've spent so long living in hell. Another pills, I start to spiral. Message to my daughters, I don't even deserve the father title. Haley, I'm so sorry. I know I wasn't there for your first guitar recital. Didn't walk you down the aisle, missed the birth of your first child. Your first podcast, looking down, sweetie. I'm so proud of how you turned out. Sorry that I chose drugs and put them above you. Sorry that I didn't love you enough to give them up. How the fuck do I not love you more than a pill? Looking up to the ceiling from this floor, wonder will somebody save me from myself? I've spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. Elena, sorry that you had to hear me fall in the bathroom. Sorry that I missed you graduate, Nate. I should just congratulate you on being adapted. Carter and Liam, look at your little bro. Sorry I left you, sorry that I'll never get to hold or hug my little nephew Stevie. I'm sorry I missed you. Grow up that I didn't get to. Be the dad I wanted to be you. Things I wanted to see you do. This is my song from me to you. Sorry I gave up, but I'm just so defeated. God, what the fuck you want me to do? From myself, I've spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. I've been staring at the video of Haley almost daily, of her playing a guitar. It helps, maybe that'll give me the power to fight. But the addict in me's a coward. He told me that I can't do it. Had a second chance, blew it. It's like I'm stuck inside an alternate reality. But I know I'll turn it around and be able to walk her and lady one day to the altar as proud as can be. Right now I'm just weak as I fall further down in this deep hole and farther in the ground that I sink. As they lower me in my coffin, I feel the tears all falling down on my cheek. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. Work it up, roll it up, smoke it up. It's 420 somewhere. It's woo woo weed time. You heard a little woo woo weed and I'm feeling good, feeling mellow, feeling. Light it up, take a puff, pass along. In the air, the vibe is strong. Woo woo weed all night long. Feeling high, feeling gone. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo woo weed all around. Lifting up off the ground. Smoke it up, baby. Yeah, 420 somewhere. Woo woo weed in the air. Feeling free without a care. See the smoke as it curls like a dream in a world. The woo weed on the rise, feeling like reaching the skies. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo weed in my soul. Smoke it up, baby, yeah. Feel the buzz, feel the breeze. In the night with so much ease. No worries, just this vibe. In the moment, come alive. Woo woo, we got that sway. Every night, every day. Puff, puff, pass. You heard? Puff, puff, pass.
Oh, a little weed to make you feel. Oh, yeah.
And woo woo. And woo woo woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke, burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Oh yeah. Woo woo. And woo woo woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke, burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed.
I'm live playing the game. The romping everybody. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing? You right?
Yipper. I see it got a little crazy there in New York City.
A little bit.
Did GGA ever get out?
I think so. I fell asleep. Not everyone came down though. Avery was down there. Angry. Cool. It's cool to see them all stick up for each other.
Yeah, I see a whole shitload of them were down there.
Yeah. People that tried so hard to divide us.
Another one from New York City I watch was down there
It's good to see
too.
them all together. You know?
Dave from New York City I watch. Was even down there. Was there.
Eli
He was at
Eli invited it.
He was at another precinct and ended up there. It was quite yeah. I guess the NYPD is going after everybody.
Who?
NYPD is going after everybody.
They're getting desperate, that's why.
They're
What happens when they get desperate?
I guess they're targeting many people in New York City. They were beating the Africans. The pictures that they were showing last night, yesterday, well, this morning, that Angry Vet was showing and Kaz was showing are pretty disturbing.
Yeah.
Pretty disturbing. They were telling, teaching them how to record everything the police do.
Especially right now. Especially right now.
Yes, support. Is that the one with the birthday song and stuff in it? He played them yesterday. And BBA absolutely loved the song. It wasn't played till BBA was on with us, and he played it when he was on. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Vinny. Oh, you have to play it back. It was played after he come back from the protest that he went to last night. Oh, he got right into it. He got right into it. Oh, it was so good. It was perfect timing when it was played.
Yeah, started from the bottom, no faking. From busting ups to racks we making, ain't no mistaking. I hustle hard, never breaking. BSC on, yeah, we bring the cold even when it's blazing. You should have seen it coming, like when it's chill in the air, you numb it. We moving silent, sudden, over time while you yawning. That BSC vibe on the rise like the dawning. You shoulda knew we was coming. Bitch, you shoulda knew we was coming. You shoulda knew we was coming. Had to let you know. shoulda knew we was coming. We control it. Love. Foresight like I'm 2020. Been cooking plans, got many plenty. You thought we left, took a breather, but the throne is never empty. From zero to more than many, our figures now are hefty. Finesse it, my essence, in our presence, they feel the pressure. Our progression, no question. We turn their doubts into obsession. Every lesson, a weapon, we use it to teach a session. God's plan, we here to bless them. Watch the throne, that's my suggestion. No surprise, here we rise. Eyes on the prize, see the fear in their lives while our empire thrives. BNC the type to strategize. Watch us improvise, take over, monopolize right before your eyes. We was coming, running it back. You shoulda knew we was coming. Attack on every track. You shoulda knew we was coming. Facts upon facts. You shoulda knew we was coming. BNC ain't got no slack. For the truth, we stand. Watch us command from the land where the bustin' is our brand. You shoulda knew we was coming. That was the plan. Now watch us as we expand. Yeah, it's all in hand.
Look in episode 37, around the 9-hour mark. Because it was after he came back from the protest. Support. Boy, Belfast kicked off last night in North Ireland.
We can stick some videos if you want. I'm just tired of watching British people.
I'm still
Playing to their tune.
looking on Twitter.
They brought these people over here deliberately to cause this problem.
They were firebombing SWAT vehicles.
Look.
They were throwing firebombs at SWAT vehicles.
Who were migrants, protesters.
Yep.
Saw a clip of them fighting, killing each other, literally in Rome. This is global. This is not just here, there, and everywhere. This is everywhere.
Yep.
Fucking everywhere. Bro,
Yep.
it's a video I saw. I put X on to bring up the stream.
Yep.
I saw a clip of them fighting, kicking, killing each other in Rome.
Yep.
Rome.
Yep. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
ABA.
What's up, man?
Supports in chat.
GB News have just been talking about my live stream last night.
Really?
Yeah, GB News, and I've just had an email from the Daily Star, Daily Express, and something else where they want to use my footage.
Really?
Yeah. Literally just emailed them back.
Support is in chat, wanting to know how you liked what your reaction was over the song. Your birthday song that they wrote for you.
They want to cover the two-tier policing. So are they out there? I said they want to cover the two-tier policing. They want to cover the two-tier policing. I said.
GB News have just mentioned they were reporting from saying about like what happened, and then the reporter's saying how he watched a load of live streams, and he watched one live stream, finding it, turning around and saying it was no more than the same as a skull, and that was my.
You keep cutting out.
Talking about mine.
You keep cutting out, bro.
An email.
You keep cutting out. We're missing every other word.
I don't know then. Nothing I can do to change it.
That's all right now.
Huh?
It sounds all right now.
It sounds like your end's crackling uploads as well, so I don't know if it's my end or what. But yeah, and then I've had an email asking if they can use content.
You can pay for it. Motherfucker. You pay for your content, right?
They'll pay.
Yeah, because one of the news reporters got attacked. He's now one of the news reporters gets attacked. Now they're starting to believe that something
Apparently,
else
they
happened.
passed my information, the story, so he's going to be in touch with me. You wouldn't necessarily want paying for it, man. Just credit me. Credit me if you're going to put a story on the news or something. I want fucking Bear Britain or something. You know what I mean? On YouTube, I'll take that, man. Good. Okay, right.
Push your live stream.
Listen, the email, it even goes on to say we'd be in if you go. So man, I'm not one for mainstream media, but shit like this, if I have to go out and get the content because mainstream media won't or can't, and I have to send it to them so they can fucking put it out, then so be it, man. So fucking be it.
Well, they need to fairly compensate you if they're going to make fucking tens and hundreds of thousands of pounds.
So we'll see, man. Hopefully the reporter gives me a call and speak to me directly, and yeah, man, no problem.
He'll call you. He needs the content.
You need to contact me, and you need to have a conversation over the phone. It's with the reporter. Things are for, you know, to put out what it is, not bend no narrative or anything like that. Then yeah, man, use it. That's why I was there.
But they, of course, they want to bend whatever narrative they want.
That's literally crazy. In the last 2 weeks, I've had a documentary series that's been run. Contact me my first episode of their documentary, and now I've been fucking approached by fucking.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, fuck this life.
Did you see what DJE put up last night? DJE and Portland Indy got into it.
Hey,
Yep.
Is that a hell?
Portland Andy is one that takes everybody's live streams and puts 5 or 6 of them on his computer and live streams them. Makes $800 to $1,000 a day. And live streaming everybody.
I watched a video this morning where police went round to somebody's house and arrested them simply for their comments on Facebook.
Wow.
They've literally been arrested for their comments on Facebook. People that are writing anything on online, even if it's just opinions, they are treating you the same as somebody that threw a brick, someone that set a fire, someone that smashed up a car, someone that assaulted someone. If you are literally putting an opinion on fucking line, they are coming for your asses too. So I'm expecting the police to come knocking at some point.
Guess you don't have freedom of speech or opinion in UK anymore.
Oh, they arrest me, I'll fucking I'll terrorize them in that police station. I will fucking terrorize them. They even think they're incarcerating me or putting me in a cell. Watch.
Well, we want to see you within the next month, BBA.
Pardon?
We want to see you in the next month, BBA.
Oh, well, you know, I want to see my freedom too, but what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to go quiet and be silenced because my freedom is being used against me. Sorry.
I understand that.
I'm at a point where if I have to give up my freedom in order to
Make a point.
to make a point or voice the way I feel in my homeland, then so be it, man. So be it. And you'd have to literally to shut me up. You'd have to lock me up and throw away the key.
Yeah.
To think that you're ever going to silence me, because it ain't happening. I've always said that since having my channel. I'll never be silenced by no one. I will always speak my truth. I always advocate for everyone to do the same as well. Always speak your truth. Don't let anyone stop you from speaking your truth.
Yeah, that's
9
right.
times out of 10, if someone has to stop you from speaking your truth, it means the truth that you're speaking is really fucking, you know, it's hitting nerves with some people.
Yep. I need to find.
But I know there's channels out there. I get it. It's all about monetization. It's all just about making a living or making money. For me, I always see this more as a form of activism than anything else. Now, if ever our channels needed to be used in a way where it is activism, is fucking now. So I won't be silenced. I won't be quiet. I will voice my concerns.
The anti-migrant protests have been organized online.
I just want a conversation with this reporter, man. Tell him, look, you guys need to really honestly fucking, because no one's doing it, man. The police ain't doing it. The government ain't doing it. And if there's any ounce of decency in the mainstream media, you need to take our side, man.
Yep. The protest in Belfast. The protest in Belfast is over the 3 girls.
Outside, you're listening to yourself. They're bought and paid for by the globalists. They couldn't publish a story even if their life depended on it. And it does. And they won't.
Nah, I don't believe that. Mainstream media do report on stuff, bro, that Not all the time, but I watch stuff where I'm like, shit, they're reporting on that.
They report on it, but they spin. They always spin. That's what they do, is they spin.
That protest in Belfast is over the 3 girls.
They always report. They'll spin the story to their favor. Always to the one that their paymaster. They don't have a choice. They won't be aired otherwise.
Well, I think also is
Korea.
I think they're gonna start spinning now because the reporters now are getting attacked.
Yeah. Like Klaus Schwab and his mates, we give a fuck about reporters. Plenty more where they came from. We've got AI now. All you need is a pretty face to stand in front of a mic with some makeup on and just tell them what to say. They don't even have to have a brain these days. There are no reporters. They're just fucking robots. Give them a script, tell them what to say, put some makeup on. Done. Convince the population that everything's cool, and Keir Starmer, he's a great nuts. I mean, this is great. Fucking stupid cunts.
But yep, violence protest is all over UK.
Trust the media at your own peril. You can trust the media to sell you out. That's how I see it.
So how many countries?
They sold us out during the pandemic. They sold us out during the Ukrainian war, the Iraqi war, the Afghanistan. They sold us out, and we're gonna sit here and pretend to fucking.
Yep. And now we've got the uprising now in and the bad thing about what's happening in New York City is we've got too many A1 auditors down there. We got too many A1 auditors down there in New York City for that to happen. What happened down there last night?
They just want to get a handle on the situation, it seems, you know? That's what they want to do. They want to get a handle on it. Control the narrative. That's all they do.
Well, what happened last night, they ain't got no narrative on because it blew up in New York City last night.
Those fuckers, man, they better fucking open up a checkbook, man. You better get something out of it. Motherfuckers, they lie to you. Lying to everybody. They'll take your story, and they'll twist it up, spin their bullshit propaganda.
Yep.
And that's a guarantee. Take that to the bank.
Oh, we had more trees come down.
You have to work with the enemy, man, for the greater.
Get fucked by the
Only
enemy.
so far. Sure. Only so far.
Sometimes you have. Sometimes you've got to shack up with the enemy, man.
Yeah, you shack up with them, know what they're doing, but then you have to be ready to strike. To protect yourself.
I don't give a fuck about any of us, man. Give a shit about you. All they want is the story. Story that they can spin to their advantage. That's all they care about, bro. Nothing else. Not about the truth. They don't care about the people. They don't care about the country. They don't care about nothing. They just care about the story, the bottom line. what they're there to do. They're like robots.
I want your story out, BBA, and I want them to tell the truth. And let's hope they tell the truth. There's a bald eagle on the tree right straight across from me.
By all means, talk to them. Just don't expect anything less.
Don't let them spin it on you. Make you the bad person. I don't want you a bad person, BBA.
Remember the nature of the beast that you're working with. I don't give a shit about any of you fucking journalists. One or two journalists, if you're lucky, and they're all independent.
I don't want you hurt, BBA. That's my concern.
We have to somewhere if he anyway it runs the risk of somehow being hurt, whether that be being attacked in the street. Someone could try and hurt you, right? I feel very strongly about this, and I all the intimidation in the world couldn't get me to keep my. It couldn't. I'm just being honest. I don't care if people think that makes me stupid and I'm not thinking rationally. I'm telling people that where we're at as a nation, opinions and my thoughts, quiet, man. I do. Freedom of expression. And I want to express myself. It's as simple as that. You know what I mean? Now, if they want to fucking start locking people up for free, maybe taking that further, fucking denying my human rights.
And they're taking a lot of human rights away right now.
This game. Well, now that you guys are here, let me play it again. Yeah. Alright. So what you guys want to play? Do you want to play video or some music? Maybe we get the link out there, see if we can get some more porn bombers in, shall we? Some desperate desperados who desperately desperately trying to take our channel down.
Yeah, roll it up, light it up, take a puff. Feeling good vibes, can't get enough. When the smoke fills the room, we all groove. Inhale, exhale, let the rhythm move. Minds elevated, thoughts innovated. Creativity sparked, ideas generated. Music in the air, we're feeling so high. The vibes are right, we're reaching the sky. A little weed, helps the music flow, and the good times roll. Oh, we're feeling fine, everything's in sync. Lost in the moment, no need to think. Sparks of inspiration flowing free.
Guys,
Lyrics forming effortlessly. Melodies dancing in my mind. In this haze, creativity we find. The beat drops, the bass thumps. We're vibing out in the zone, we jump. Time slows down, the world fades away. Lost in the music, nothing to say. A little weed helps the music flow, and the good times roll. Oh, we're feeling fine, everything's in sync. Lost in the moment, no need to think. Let the rhythm take control. Let the melodies unfold. This is the smoking sound. We're lost in the music, we're free and unbound. A little weed helps the music flow, and the good times roll. Oh, we're feeling fine, everything's in sync. Lost in the moment, no need to think. Let the rhythm take control. Let the melodies unroll. In this haze of smoking sound, we're lost in the music, we're free and unbound. Oh, a little weed helps the music flow, let the good times roll. In this cloud of smoke, we find our refrain. Let the music guide us, let the vibes take hold. A little weed helps the music flow, let the good times roll.
Yeah, let the weed flow today.
hey! All right. Let's play some.
I'm looking for one.
Go on.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoked 2 joints before I smoked 2 joints, and then I smoked 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up in the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoked 2 joints before I smoked 2 joints, and then I smoked 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Smoke 2 joints. You can tell exactly what I'm doing right now, right?
Oh, they have caught undercover police appeared to infiltrate a British protest. Watch this man appeared to confiscate by an earpiece. The policeman acknowledged him by tilting his hat.
The video you want me to play?
It's all on Twitter. This is all being shown on Twitter.
I got a couple of copyrights on here last time I shared Twitter.
Yeah, that's why I had to take them out of my.
It's mostly music that people played.
Let's see if I can. Let me pull it up. There's no music in it. It's just a protest.
Oh my god. Why are they fucking doing that? Kids are kicking the shit out of each other. Why are they doing that? It's stupid. There's a guy waving around an AK. What looks like a peaceful Muslim with what looks like a peaceful AK-47 threatening to peacefully blow away the EDL, which doesn't exist. Right?
I just found
Everyone
where that
did as EDL by the PM, and all mainstream media, a target has. Here we go. A target has been placed on everyone's backs thanks to them. Still no police. Right? You see that? I can't even show it. Everyone protesting is EDL. Right? If you're protesting against the migrants, you're EDL. Meanwhile, Muslim, fucking peaceful Muslims are waving around AK-47s on fucking on Twitter, and they're peaceful, threatening to blow away EDL, right? And they're peaceful. We've got kids beating up kids in schools, right? Because they're white. And Keir Starmer is calling them EDL. Police are not doing anything about it. This is fucking ridiculous. Second class citizen.
Basically, the rich are like above us all, they can do drugs, drink, do whatever they want, sleep with each other, and still get paid even when you fight. So yeah, pretty up. If you're asking third grade,
I found that
ginger. Sold. That's not there. All because of a South Park, some ginger gets spiked out. So now every ginger has no soul. If that fit, we'd be fine. South Park. Oh, no. Well, I know it's a South Park here, and then
Vikings, bro.
Oh.
Okay.
Vikings, man. You're Viking bloody.
Oh, you're on that haircut.
All right.
Look at this. Look at this video. Check this video. This is on.
I found
on
that. I found that where they arrested that person for Facebook.
Doesn't look real, does it? It is real, but where is that anyway?
Is it over here?
Oh, right.
He's threatening to kill EDL. That doesn't exist, right? EDL hasn't existed for 10 years. You know what I mean?
Did you find that on Facebook?
I don't think we have one of them.
No, it's on. I haven't seen the Facebook one.
Hold on, I got it.
Wait, send it on Telegram. I can't bring it up over here.
Okay, let me share it to you.
I can't bring it on this. I'm not logged into Facebook on this, and I won't be logged into Facebook.
Oh no, it's on X. It's on X.
Oh, X is fine. I can watch it on X.
I'll send it to you on Telegram. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. There's a video of it. There's a video of the arrest. They actually videoed the arrest.
For a Facebook post. Yeah, I think I've seen that one.
Yes.
Woman police officer arresting someone in his house for a Facebook post.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. I mean, posted on Facebook. I think that's just propaganda shit. Frightening people from posting shit. Yeah. I think that's what that is.
You can't have any alcohol.
That would be a nightmare to try in court. You know, I think that's just propaganda. There's spin for social media to frighten people from away from posting things. You know, I mean, just by that one video going viral has eliminated like millions of people who, you know, would have posted something. You know what I mean? Now they're not going to bother because they're afraid.
Yeah.
It just reduces it right down to just a handful of people who've got the balls, right, to say, fuck you, come and arrest me, you motherfucker. I'm going to post whatever the fuck I want to post. Come and get it. You want to take me to court? You want to put me in prison? Come and fucking do it, you cunts, and get it over with.
Yeah. Okay, where is that video of Capra? You posted it. I want the video of the cop. There it is. Copy link. That's the video I want to show Mellows. Okay, I just posted it in Twitter, Telegram, I mean. I just posted it in Telegram of the undercover cop infiltrating. This concerned citizen, he picks out good videos. Whoever he is spot on with his videos. Where he picks and chooses.
Oh, this one is.
On X, on Twitter, he can pick. I mean, he picks, and what he picks. What he picks and chooses. And he shows two-tier police. I mean, he shows two-tiered police.
Community leaders have been speaking to the police as well because I think, apologies for the language you're hearing, but a sense of the anger, I think you can hear that.
Elected Labour MP sharing content online that's from Sky News Live, where you can clearly see people carrying weapons, which they are clearly defending. Prime Minister that basically likes to paint every single person, no matter if you're white, Asian or black, far-right thuggery. And tons of little shitbags in the streets just causing youth violence. Keir Starmer is not fit to run this fucking country. The man is literally a puppet following a script, as everyone can see. He's literally had 2 bad speeches, if not third today, with what he said today. In his speeches, he keeps banging on about all those whipping up this action online and then running away themselves. Yet this man, in 2 speeches, had probably incited more violence than this country's seen in the last 10 years. Calling every single person far-right thuggery for being protesters is not the correct way to go about things. Absolutely everyone can see the distinction between youth violence and concerned citizens. Just caused a mass amount of the Asian community coming out, and when they come out, they're met with no one, because the EDL doesn't exist and it hasn't existed for 10 bloody years. So they're just standing on the streets for no reason. Then you've got hate crimes from all backgrounds happening. Hotels, you've got white men being attacked in the streets, you've got Asian men being attacked in the streets, there's all sorts. The BMW being attacked. All I'm going to say is this: there is a clear problem in the UK with knife crime, and also a massive problem with migration, which a lot of people care about. Just because people care about this country, no matter what background you're from, it doesn't make them a far-right bloody fuck. £29.4 million put to security for mosques, which shouldn't need to happen in this country, to be honest. It shouldn't need to happen for churches, it shouldn't need to happen for synagogues, it shouldn't need to happen for bloody homes or hotels. So, Keir Starmer, sort your shit out or leave, basically. Country don't need you.
Damn straight. They didn't talk about that, did they? Look.
Nope.
They did this deliberately to stir up this emotion, right? To bring people out in full force, especially the Muslim community. They gave them all the rope
Yeah.
they needed in order to give them the excuse to tie the rope around the neck. And they don't even
Yeah.
see it, and they just fell for it. Look, innocent white man getting fucked up, and the news are talking about EDL.
Yep. Yep. But that concerned
Looting.
citizen, he.
Excuses for looting. That's what this was. Look, they're just
Yep.
smashing into places just to loot the place.
Yep. But that concerned citizen, he is right spot on so much.
Oh my God. Yeah. This news clip, this was funny. You see this news clip when the reporter got surrounded by these people. Watch this.
Is that the one they took down immediately? When she got surrounded?
See this woman? Did you see this news clip?
Yeah. It's interesting what they did to her, too.
Yeah. And for the benefit of the audience, I'm not sure if we're going to get, arrested for showing this, but I'm going to play it anyway. Fuck them. Oh, they cut it. They cut it. One bunch of way.
Yeah, they did. And then they went over and they stabbed the vehicle tires. They stabbed the news vehicle tires. They took out the new vehicle
Because
tires.
we got struck last time.
They took the news vehicle tires and stabbed them. And the police were standing by and did nothing. How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? The police did nothing.
It's about to turn into a war zone.
And that was outside the bar. That was outside the bar. That was outside the bar. But there was nothing happening. Nothing happening. Nothing happening. Nothing happening. Remember that. Remember that. Nothing happening. Nothing happening. Nothing happening. But every British citizen is in danger because of their prime minister. Their prime minister. The words out of their prime minister. their prime minister. And now the chaos has erupted in Belfast, Ireland.
Yeah, it's just a little bit annoying. But... Oh, I just burnt my food. Fuck's sakes. Annoying as fuck when I do that. I want to burn the place down one of these days. By accident, of course. And get your fucking panties in a twist, Mr. Kierstarmer.
In the green mountains grace, we find our chase. For the sacred herb, it brings a smile to the face. Natural mystic in the air, feel it everywhere. A brother and a sister know it's time to care. Burning slow, yes, it's time to let go. Got the ganja glowing like a beacon, don't you know? Pass it on the left side as the sun slides. BNC music playing, feeling alright. Mellow, I wanna get high, so high. So high, mellow, I wanna get high so high, mellow, I wanna get high so high. From the earth it comes, to the earth it goes, a natural blessing, yes the Rastaman knows. And lights in our path, sweets in our minds, the herb is the healer of all mankind. Feel the peace, feel the beat, your love it surrounds. Inhale the herbs, feel the good vibes rebound. Oja rhythm is flowing, hearts are glowing, in a unity where love is ever growing. So as we gather round, let the love be found in every little herb from the ground. Jah created this for you and me, a plant of peace, a leaf of unity. Oh, I wanna get high, high above the worries, float upon the breeze like the seeds of stories. Feel the mountainside, on the blue skies we fly, with the ganja sweet, makes my life complete. I and I reach the sky, around the fire we gather, everyone shares the flame. The smoke ascends to heaven, carrying away the pain. Echoes of love and freedom in every puff and pass. In unity we stand strong, our spirits free at last. Mellow, I wanna get high so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high so high. So let's get high, high in the spirit's embrace. In every leaf there's wisdom, in every flower grace. Together we rise, together we might. In the smoke-filled skies we find our light. Ganja, oh ganja, leads our soulful flight. Mellow, I wanna get high so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high so high, so high. Mellow, I wanna get high so high.
It's time to get high. It's almost 8:20.
Yeah, we'll see if I can reach GGA, see if he's alright.
Kaz uploaded a video 29 minutes ago. Okay, let's see what we can find here while he's on the phone. Well, we haven't played in a while.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride, cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. The 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side for good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Marc Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I wanna win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Living by my side for the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hit an old man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red.
Another one of my favorite ones.
Remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Yeah. Yeah. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege. It's a right every child deserves, is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by Allah, cause he wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still gotta take actions. And people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change that. Change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these great. Remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah, system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, but God take actions. And people held responsible for their actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave conditions. I'll remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. I'll remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. I'll remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll remind them that the pain is greater than the soul.
Hey, BBA.
So. I had to jump off before I was speaking with a journalist.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How'd it go? How'd it go?
Oh, they told me they liked my reporting. I reported in a very fair and balanced way, apparently. I thought, I love that. We'll have a bit of that. But yeah, they only want to use a little bit of it, and it's the bit that makes police look like absolute fucking mugs. So crack the fuck on, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him, yeah, crack on. All right. That's the
Are they
whole
gonna
point.
be
That's the reason I went there. I just giving them a rundown on the reason why I went there. I felt that the only live streams that were being streamed at the time that I could find were those live streams of the people that were there causing trouble or they're making a presence anyway. Yeah. I said, and some of the things I was hearing on those live streams, I said was quite concerning. I said it did seem, like you're going to be. So yeah, I went over there and explained kind of, and just that's the bit they want to use anyway. That's the bit they want to use. They want to use the bit where the police basically class it no different than a in fact, GB News have already not used my content, but GB News have already mentioned my live stream in a video. I've just
cool?
watched the video from GB News, and GB News and the reporters outside this morning, the pub, the morning after, stood near that smashed window that I was stood next to, and it's now boarded up. And he's explaining about a couple of live streams that he was watching, and he mentions mine. He turns around and said, and there was a live stream where a police officer was being questioned, and the police officer was comparing last night to no more than a pub scuffle. That's what
Okay.
GB News say outside. They turn and say a live stream was going on where a police officer basically compares it to, and that was me questioning him when he turned around and said, no, I don't see the need. It's no more than a pub scuffle. And I was like, what? Like, even in my head, man, I was like, I'm very rarely like stuck for words, yeah. And even I, like, looking back at that now, didn't respond how I would have thought I would have responded to a comment like that.
Yeah.
I think I was just more shocked by the sheer, like, must have been thinking to myself, like, have you been under a rock for the last few days, mate? Like you literally like coming to work and not seeing what the fuck's been going on to class it as no more than a pub scuffle. I don't know, but yeah, that's the bit they want to use anyway. So let them crack on.
Well,
They're gonna.
we've seen in many footages last night that it was more than a pub scuffle. There was no pub scuffle. It was all one-sided.
And then I just mentioned as well. I said I've even just mentioned as well. I said I even might have a story if you're interested in an organisation called Hope Not Hate, and you want to hear about how they're targeting people and putting their people's potentially lives in danger by making fucking false stories about people to try and silence them. If you're interested in the story there as well, I'm your fucking man, and I might know a few other people as well.
What'd they say about that?
Interesting.
Interested.
Interesting. No, I like. But but yeah, I said to her, man, as long as you accredit the channel, like channel gets credited, like crack on, man. It's not like they're wanting to use like a whole video or fucking loads of shit. Do you know what I mean? Just from what I gather, a
Didn't
clip of the
money?
copper.
Didn't they offer you no money?
No.
Cheapskates.
You ain't gonna. They don't, Mellows. Most of these places don't, bro.
Of course they do.
Although no, they don't. They don't. Like no, they don't. That's not true. Now, where for instance, earlier this week, I got approached by a long-running, well-known UK documentary series in the UK. They approached me about a week ago, asking to use footage of mine, and they will pay me for it. But as for these media, like a lot of these media outlets, bro, just use people's content. And do you see how many times they've done it to Base Welshman?
Yeah. That's
I know, but if what are you going to like? We've had these conversations. What are you going to do? You're going to go up against them, yeah? And for a fucking 30-second clip. Good luck. You know. So I like it when they do actually reach out in a professional way, and they're asking and they're willing to have a conversation about the reason why they want to use that. As long as they accredit my channel, which could potentially steer traffic my way. Oh man, I'm still benefiting from that. That is a benefit. So watermark the content. Oh, Mellows, actually, I need to know. That's a good point. If I send you a link, can you put it through the downloader and see if it will download for me, please? Let me get it.
Repeated.
I put it in the private chat.
How big is the file?
Shouldn't be too big. Shouldn't be too big. Should be all right. You're not talking fucking hours and hours of footage.
You said make sure your watermark's in your content.
Yeah. Just see that. Yeah, see if you can download that, and if you can, download it for me, mate, and then send it me, like via a link or something, so I can download it. Because I tried using some of the fucking ones on Google, and they were all playing up earlier. That live from last night's on like 147k.
Wow.
A lot of people watch that fucking live, man.
How are you doing on
Nearly at 92.
Cool.
It's public.
Yeah, is it saying it's not or something?
Page doesn't seem to exist.
That's fair.
Try and download it. Might be a bit big.
91.7. Low. Whoop, Brett. Bear Brett.
Those, yeah. I've done that live on YouTube. Now I haven't done a live on through YouTube directly in ages, right? And then when I finished that live, I went to my studio and it's put in the video section. So it's like it's clipped it itself. In the video section, there's a clip that's from fuck knows. Confused me. It's not doing.
Download it, but it's going to reduce the quality.
Say that again.
I can download it, but it's going to reduce the quality.
By to what?
360.
360.
Find something else.
Damn. Not even 480.
It's because it's really big. It's over an hour long. Can't you download it direct from YouTube?
Don't know. Can you do that?
Of course you can. Go to your content. Download. Yeah, you can download your stuff from your YouTube manager. Go and do it. Dog, chill, man. Come and sit here.
Yeah, it says save the device. I've never done that before, so.
Yeah. It's yours. You can go into your content and download it. 3 dots, I think it says download.
But I thought that was so funny, man. I was literally, not that you want to know, but I was sat taking a shit. And I was watching a video of GB News. Oh, yeah, fucking let's watch this and see what they're saying. And then when he mentioned that, I was like, hey, he's on about my live stream. Oh, shit. It went crazy down in Plymouth as well last night, didn't it? Like, insanely crazy. Did you see the guy slashing Sky News van's tyres?
Yeah.
You see what I mean? It was hostile environment, man. I don't care what anyone says or the way they want to try and portray that or any media. Ask anybody. Ask anybody that probably wasn't there with that group if they felt safe last night or didn't feel intimidated. Because I'm telling you now, man, like, it was fair game. I literally, like, that pub that I went to before we even got right down to where it was all going on. They're all petrified, man, out the back of there, all getting ready to lock down the pub. Some old guy come out into the car park, and I mean old guy, right? Not the type of guy from a man, probably judging a book by its cover, but from the look of him, didn't look like the type of guy that wants to go around fucking hurting people, yeah? An older gentleman, right? And he came out in the car park and he's looking at people and he's like, oh, fucking what are you doing? You all need to get tooled up. And I was thinking, what a sad state of affairs when you've got an elderly gentleman there feeling like he's got to get tooled up and go and fucking hide. That was some booky shit last night, man, I'm telling you. Deb, you know, I didn't go by myself, but I did go with like a lady, yeah, and for that reason, again, it was kind of like not even my own safety at that point, but I'm now kind of with someone where, like, I got to make sure that person's okay as well. But I weren't getting there without that lift, so it was either go with her. Well, she said, oh, I was going either way. She's crazy. I wouldn't have, but it would have been nice to have had, like, maybe a couple of lads, a couple of other guys there filming or whatever, or just with you. We'd still been massively outnumbered, but... And that's why when I was stood outside the pub where they were still all surrounding it, I was very kind of like, I weren't being kind of like completely having the camera concealed, but at the same time, I weren't having it like blatantly waving around and, you know what I mean? Because they were looking. There were a lot of people looking, man, just looking for any kind of reason to bite. Snap.
People literally uploading videos of them doing these things to white people and shouting Allah Akbar.
Yeah, because it happened. And if they don't put them out there, then it's all going to be hidden. And everyone else is just going to keep being called far right. Where are all these people?
They're doing it themselves.
It was a pub scuffle.
They're doing it themselves. They're recording themselves and uploading it themselves, and nothing. It's EDL. EDL doesn't exist.
But the MDL does. And that is a thing. The Muslim Defense League, that is a thing. A thing where they clearly must have thought when it came about or whatever, but I've heard it a lot. I have heard it a lot about this MDL. So they obviously thought, oh, we're going to kind of fucking steal the thing and we'll have our own fucking, you know what I mean? The opposing side of the EDL is the MDL. And a lot of these people you've only got to look through social media and that they are going under this name of MDL. But you won't see that mentioned. You won't see those 3 letters put out there to the masses. I'll be honest, and I'm not just saying it because I was there. I can't say about the rioting while being stood with the people that would be the ones that would back you, yeah? So it's kind of a different situation. I can't put myself because I haven't participated in any of those riots or been able to get to them to just go and film it, right? But last night, I shit you not, was probably the first time in my life I've actually felt fucking like, I don't want to use the word scared, but where I actually felt like, you know how we talk about like no-go zone areas, Mellows? I've been through no-go zone areas and things like that. And it all depends, like time, scenarios for really call it a no-go zone. Last night was like, I don't know, it's very weird. It didn't feel like it was that. You know, I live in a predominantly I'd never seen so many of them out in their houses. Like I say, there was a community centre kind of thing where there was like a party going on at the same, like they had held an event at the same time. It was all in the streets. There was like every other street. There's a pub. I don't know if they're always been there. Maybe they have since it's been going on. But there was a Palestine flag in every so far down the fucking street that all you see was that community. It was just like, wow. I was a bit taken back by it, to be honest, in the sense of like, shit. When these people all start kind of getting and standing, there's a lot of them, man. There's a lot of them. Enough that if a lot of them want to cause you harm, it causes. I know, man. I know. Yeah, Deb. Literally, like, I just knew that, like, wrong move, looking somewhere too long, having that camera pointed at someone where, like, even when we stopped in traffic and stuff, like, we were there, you're like a sitting duck. And you got all these people around you that are ballied up and getting in cars, and some of them have got their hands down their trousers as if they're putting something down there or going to get something out of there. You got people you can see further down, and they're like wandering up to cars that are parked in the same fucking traffic jam that we are, and they're like going up to the cars and looking in the windows and like, you know what I mean? They're looking for a reason to kick off. What don't you've only got to be that person that they think that you've found what they're looking for in those cars, and they're gonna fucking put a bat. They're gonna try and open the doors. It
No,
now
no,
with the
AJ.
British, other than the hotels, you don't really see the British where they're just going around battering Muslims, man. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Yes, they've gone to hotels and attacked them, which I don't agree with and don't condone it. And yes, they've gone out and smashed shit up, which again I don't fucking agree with or condone it. But
We
them
don't
going out
need.
in numbers, attacking anyone that's white. Sorry, but that there is racist. We're not going to call that racism out. Why ain't that racism being called out? I don't understand it.
We need. You need a prime minister that's going to be for all the people, not just a certain race of people.
Correct.
You don't need another pandemic to lock down everybody. I understand UK is an island, but you don't need another pandemic to lock everybody down.
No, not anymore. They're just going to lock us down if this carries on. They really will just lock us down. It would just be like, get caught outside your fucking house after this time and you're fucked.
Remember, a pandemic kills people. And it's worse than what's going on.
And then
It's
like themselves, right? Themselves, they turn around and say that they feel victimized, right? This community feel victimized, and how on fucking earth do they think that doing things like what happened last night and what we see in Bolton, what we've seen in Middlesbrough, what we see in Stoke-on-Trent, all of these places that definitely hasn't been highlighted up. You might be hearing a bit more coverage with Birmingham, and like I say, it's because it's one of the multicultural cities that in fucking the UK, right? It's the second largest city for sure.
AJ. Okay, where are you? Michael Bruno, your comments are not called for. You just got yourself a 5-minute timeout.
Is he still crying
You
like a
come in with
baby?
those comments. You come in with those comments, you're going to get timed out. Enjoy a 5-minute timeout. When you come in with decent comments, you can come in. But you come in with those comments, you're going to get a timeout. AJ, they're doing curfews right now. They enforced a curfew last night. Birmingham got a curfew. Last night they did an 11 o'clock curfew last night. The mayor did do a curfew last night. On the city. AJ.
On the city of where? London.
We don't want to see lockdowns because of cancer patients and stuff. That we don't want to see. But
yeah, no, that weren't a curfew. It was just dispersal orders.
You got first a prime minister that gives a shit about all the people, not a certain race and religion of people. You got to get somebody in there that cares about all the people and gets the police force is going to do something about everybody, not take a knee. I was looking on X this morning, and I was literally seeing two police tear when they walk and beat on certain race and take a knee to other race, religion. I was looking at it. I was seeing it plain as clear as day. That's got to stop for you guys. And now this has gone to Ireland and all over. I'm seeing it last night. I seen the two-tiered police system in New York City last night, where New York City is beating on certain people in New York City and literally beating and shooting. And a race of citizens here, I don't know if they're illegal, what, asylum seekers, what, here in New York City. And they retaliated at a police precinct last night. And it was bad. But when you've got a prime minister saying all white people are EDL, you've got police going after all white people. Sean. And the Muslims are retaliating against all white people. And that's what's happening there. And your police force is no different than what we have here. They're trash. They're trash.
Don't forget he referred to them as a standing army. They're no longer a civil force.
Oh, they're a standing army now?
Yeah, he called them a standing army.
I thought he was bringing in a standing army too. I misheard that.
It's not even an army as such, is it? It's just
Well,
special units being rated up and down. When I looked into it, it doesn't mean
it's a militarized police. It's a militarized police force.
Yeah.
Now,
police are a civilian force. They're not a military force.
Right.
Now, AJ, the curfew was for city-wide. It was for everybody. If you heard it. It was town-wide. It was issued for everybody.
New laws are being passed as we speak.
Again, Meadows.
New laws are being passed as we speak.
Yes.
Right. This country is about to turn into like the old days of Nazi Germany.
It was stated by somebody is the UK the Soviet Union.
No,
The old Soviet
Union. Starmer's like spitting his dummy out and that, and acting like a petulant child and that. Like, you know, like when you're playing a game, right, with a kid, and the kid like wants to kind of like bend the rules and that so that they can win because they're losing. They don't like losing. No one likes losing, but kids don't take it well, do they? So they'll cheat, man. They'll cheat and try and cut corners and like make up rules as they go along in the game, and you're sat there thinking, that's what it reminds me of, man. Being a petulant child.
Just one of them.
Just like Nassau County. Nassau County here in New York. Which is down where Long Island, down to Long Island. They passed a law and some people went berserk last night. Some people went berserk last night. Nassau County issued a no mask law. They banned masks, except for, people didn't read it, but they went berserk down there. They went berserk. You can wear them if medical necessities. For medical necessities. But they went berserk down there. And people got arrested. People got arrested last night. They got arrested last night down there. In Nassau County. Over a ban law. Over mask. Yep.
I think yes, to a degree, Sean, but at the same time, either way, then that means like you've got to just be realistic about this. Yeah, that means in reality that either way you play into the government's hands. If you just sit back and you do nothing, and you go out, or even if you do something, but what you're doing is going out and having a organised walk with the police, then definitely, what's the point? What's the point? You know what I mean? Like, so either way, you're playing into their hands. If you show resistance, you're playing to their hands. If you don't show any resistance and just walk around with your head up your ass, then they do what they want anyway, and it just makes it a lot easier for them. Don't make it any. When people say this makes it easier for them, no, it just makes them act quicker. Doesn't make it any easier. They can do what the fuck they want when they want. That's just, you know what I mean? So, coming to learn that, again, damned if you do, damned if you don't, right?
Yep. Yep. You know, people are literally going crazy. Yes, Angry Vet was down there. They have a big 1A audit thing going on in New Jersey today.
One job to do, man. I can't even do it.
Full Court Press was down there.
Oh, fuck.
Did you get a hold of GGA?
He didn't answer.
Probably sleeping. There was a shitload of them down there.
Maybe we could reach out to one of them. They can tell us what the fuck's going on.
Yes. Yes, there's a shitload of them going to be there down there today. Yes. There's a shitload of auditors.
About News No Ninja, is he
I don't know who he is.
what, News Now? News Now is cool.
I've never watched him. He wasn't live.
He was there.
It's
James
bad
is there.
news.
They're going to answer. They're probably sleeping. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm stepping out the shadows, real talk, no bravado. I'm masking all the fakes, man. Government's the puppet show, they're pulling strings from above. Got their hands soaking in our blood, preaching peace while they waging war. Tell me what they fighting for. Corruption's a virus, spreading like an inferno. Preying on our fears, a world of chaos they churn, yo. I'm just a mellow man, but I see through their plans. All these dirty deals sealed with bloodstained hands. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor. While the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string and morality's rusted. We're just pawns in the game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking silence, exposing the violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies, but I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor. While the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string, their morality's rusting. We're just pawns in the game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking the silence, exposing their violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies, but I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. It's a battle of minds, the fight for what's right. They're cloaked in darkness, we're the bringers of light. So gather your courage, let's reclaim our power. This is the moment, it's our final hour. I'm just mellow, one word to heart, explosive ammo. Bringing me along, wake up, it's time to go camo. Invisible no more, we're standing up about the score. Truth as our guide, justice is what we fight for. No more secrets, transparency we demand. Holding them accountable, we'll make us stand. We're not just numbers, but voices loud and clear. Together we rise, overcome the fear. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. So here's to the mellows, warriors in the night. Exposing corruption, we're here to fight. For justice, for truth, for a world that's right. Together unbroken in this fight, we unite.
Mama Bear, I was just thinking it might be time for me to hit the streets.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to get a I don't know, I'm thinking a Zorro. You remember Zorro?
yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my little Zorro outfit on. I got the cane anyway, my sword. So all I need is a Zorro outfit. And that's it. I'll be out there. I'll go and save the world. Shit.
Okay. She picked her running mate. She picked her running mate.
Who the fuck has she picked? Tim Walls. Who the fuck is Tim Walls?
He is far, far, far. He is governor of Minnesota. He is 60 years old.
What happens when they completely rig the election, right? and win again, what's going to happen then? Civil war, right?
Okay. He is a former U.S. Army non-commissioned officer. He is a retired educator who served who is the 41st governor of Minnesota since 2019.
He was a frequent flyer on the Jeffrey Epstein Loader Express.
He is.
Threw you off that one. I threw you off that one.
He is married to Gwen Wimple since 1994. He has 2 children.
God help him.
He served since 1981 to 2005 in the military. He was born in West Point, Nebraska. He worked
He's
in
He's proper deep. Old school.
He joined the Army National Guard. He worked in agriculture, manufacturing, teaching after high school. He later graduated from Chatham State College in Nebraska before moving to Minnesota in 1996 before running for Congress. He was elected to the House of Representatives in 2006. He defeated 6-term Republican. He was reelected 5 times before retiring in 2019, before he was elected governor. So some say he is far right, very far left. His views are way out there. His net worth is over $600K. He's 3 days ago, he's worth $19 million. So he has a very big portfolio. Big portfolio. It was rumored a while ago that he was going to be the running mate. So but it was out there last night that he was going to be her running mate. But if you're going to get the Zorro outfit out, you've got the cane.
Got the cane. Zorro, I need. Okay, I don't want them. I don't want them to know my identity. You see,
You got Bella's outfit.
Oh no, she's got to stay at home, man. She's
ripped everybody apart.
Yeah, she can't come. She'd love to come, but I'd be too worried about her.
She would be ripping everybody apart.
She would, yeah. She would rip anybody that comes fucking And you just come within 2 inches of me, and she'd just eat you.
Yeah.
Dogs, especially the ones I've had, the last 3 I've had, these they can sense if you have, even if you've got that negative energy about you,
Yeah.
You just don't like me. They can sense that, that vibe, that energy coming from you. They instinctively know. That's why I love them. They're just the ultimate alarm system. Fuck a smoke alarm, fire alarm or a burglar alarm. Just get a dog. You know what I mean? It's a lot warmer at night anyway, in the cold, in the winter.
Yeah.
But yeah, Zorro outfit. There, I'm gonna get my Zorro outfit out. Nobody remembers Zorro. Zorro was one of my favorite heroes. He didn't have no special powers. He was just
Oh, Harris faces party division as she chooses a running mate.
of course, that was to be expected.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Yep. Yep. Yep.
has anyone seen or heard from Biden? I'm telling you, the guy's dead, man.
Allegedly. Let's not get in trouble.
The guy's allegedly dead, man. The guy's like allegedly fucking sucking. You know what I mean? In a coma right now. On a beach somewhere, licking ice cream.
He's always on vacation, so come on, he's on vacation.
He's had more vacations, right, since he's been a president, than he has in his entire life. I mean, it must be a sweet life, retiring as a president.
And he picked on Trump about it.
Mm.
He picked on Trump about it all the time.
Yeah.
Trump's always out golfing. He's always golfing. He's golfing, always golfing, always golfing. But, buddy, you're at the beach watching the waves come in. You know?
Did you hear him cackling about golfing? Who's better at golf? I mean, shit, man. Only the world is at stake and you're arguing about golf. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on here?
But yeah, he did on stage. He says, "But you got to, I'll do a round of golf with you, but you got to carry your own golf bags." Then Trump said, "Okay," and he tried to set up a golf match. Biden backed out. Biden backed out. He wouldn't do it. So, Harris' campaign hopes Walsh's intense National Guard career, coupled with a successful run as a high school football coach and his dad joke videos, will attract such voters who are not yet decided to Trump's second term in the White House. Harris has revised the Democratic Party hopes of the election victory since becoming its candidate after Joe Biden 81, failing re-election bid under party pressure. Watts is a relative unknown nationally until Harris fight stakes heated up. But his profile has since surged. The popular member of Congress, he reported his backing the powerful House Speaker Nancy Pelosi, who is instructed in pursuing Biden to lead the race. Stomping for Harris, sometimes in camouflage baseball hat and T-shirt, Watts has tricked as Trump as weird and a catchy insult, who has been picking up by Harris's campaign, social media, internet activists. He's registered a failing grade with the NRA after supporting gun control measures during his first campaign for governor. His tenure was marked by the May 2020 killing of George Floyd and by the white Minnesota police officer. That's why. Okay, I'm ready for you. Okay, now I get why she picked him. It just dawned on me. George Floyd. Hey, y'all.
Hey, yeah, baby.
You know the show.
Okay, down.
All right, bye. Got it?
Welcome, Deb.
Hey,
Go around the
Don.
world. Hey, did you just go around the world?
I did.
I didn't send her around the world.
No, Mama, you didn't.
I never do.
How you doing? You right?
Now I can't find me fucking lighter now. Yeah, did you hear about the JFK thing at Central Park?
No.
Apparently JFK got someone to put a dead bear in Central Park, and he was recorded accepting responsibility that they did it.
I didn't get it. Dead what?
A dead bear.
Bear.
It's reported he did it.
He killed a bear.
And put it in Central Park.
What on earth for?
What the fuck for?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a question.
All right. Hold on, Doc. Hold on. Let's get facts. JFK says he left the bear at the park.
What, a dead bear or a live bear?
A dead bear.
Bear.
That's
Dead
what was
bear.
reported.
He left the dead at the park.
Yes.
In Central Park.
Why? Why the fuck did he do that? What's the point of that?
Yeah, exactly. Mellow.
He admitted to doing it himself.
Yeah, all right. Why? This is all I want to know. Just why? You know what I mean? It's just like, why? Why the fuck do something like that? I mean, what the fuck did the bear do?
A wealthy man, especially a politician's family, doing shit like that. Because it was on the Australian news, Mama Bear.
Yes.
No, it's got to be some fake shit.
But the truth be known, he did it himself.
Yeah.
He has finally admitted to doing it. Sunday, he confessed to being behind the incident himself.
Yeah.
Fuck that, man.
Fucking crazy.
You do something stupid, you don't fucking confess to it, do you? That don't even make sense.
But I thought bears were protected, Mama Bear.
No,
you know, from taking them out of the wild and putting them in like a city environment.
It was dead. It was dead.
Yeah, I know it was dead, but still, wouldn't you think? Fuck, that's fucking weird.
Okay, what happened? What happened? A woman in the van in front of him hit it, and it was killed. Instead of calling DEC, no, I'm reading. I am reading CBS News article.
Oh fuck! Is he unbanned himself again?
He's on another account. He's on another account. He's giving me my timeout. So I was giving him.
No, you're fucking persistent. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Yeah.
He's gone. He's gone.
He'll be back.
A news article, Bruno. You're gone.
You can guarantee he'll be back.
No, he's not, because I just banned him. I banned him.
He's persistent, though.
Fucking hell.
Let me think. There's a video, so let me go to CBS. So we can get it right for him.
Bruno made me choke on that one, man. Shit.
Don't you choke, Mellows?
Let me get it for Bruno.
How many accounts is that now? Bruno, you're getting good at making sock accounts.
Getting tired of you, Bruno.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Don't no one teach him how to porn bomb, for fuck's sakes. It's like some people, you know.
I'm holding my tongue because I'm being respectful to the panel host and the mama bear.
Mhm.
I won't exactly
I heard.
say
Did
what
you
I
see?
think of that.
Did you see what I got under my name?
Oh no, it's not on this one.
Hold on.
Let me turn it on.
It's there.
Who's
It
wrong?
says,
Who's he saying's wrong? You, mama bear.
yeah.
The fucking article was also on the Australian news, Bruno. Go have another drink.
And Bruno, we're not saying it happened this Sunday, but he admitted it Sunday.
Fuck me.
And it happened 10 years ago. Bruno, you didn't let me read the article. So now we'll play the video.
Bruno doesn't read us.
So we'll play the video.
Bruno doesn't read articles. He gets all his news from Truth Social.
I'm biting my tongue.
Same with Mitchell. They get all their information, their news from Truth Social, a new platform, social media platform, just for Trumpsters.
Just like we played about the other day. If you probably were sleeping. But we played about the Long Island killer too. Hey Bruno, did you go to Nassau County's town hall meeting last night about the mask? Because you know it's illegal to wear a mask in Nassau County now, but there is a clause in there. But people didn't read it when they went to the meeting last night. Oh, you can wear them if you have health issues. One woman got dragged out of there and went to the bush cow.
You made me choke on me smoke. Oh fuck! I might have to have two joints like Mellows. Maybe we should, Mama Bear. The things that we've been hearing lately, fuck me.
I think they need to make that law in the UK. You can't wear a mask unless it's a health problem. And you got to carry a letter saying you got a health problem. That would solve a whole lot of problems.
Yes, it's called a medical exemption certificate. You are right, Mama Bear.
Bruno, can I finish the article? The decade-old story about how a dead 6-month-old female bear cub in upstate New York City, ironic Central Park, Jeff Kennedy was behind a woman in a van that hit the bear. He stopped. Instead of calling DEC, he put the bear in his car and drove it to New York City
And put it in Central Park.
jackass, like a jackass, and put it in Central Park. But the jackass thought about skinning it. And putting the meat in the freezer and the hide, because it was in good. Because, you can get bear tags for roadkill, but the dumbass didn't do it. Because he wasn't able to go to Westchester first, where he lived. Because he had to go to the airport. He's such a dumbass. Just like all politicians, they're dumbasses.
Yep, left or fucking right. None of the cunts are any good.
So, Bruno, I got the story right. I might be a redneck from upstate New York, but I know how to read.
Oh, AGM. Have a look at AGM's comment, Mama Bear.
So for 10 years, he didn't leave it in the freezer. And just decided to take it out and take it to Central Park. He ain't been dead for 10 years. Bruno, I love you. I still love you. But you know what, Bruno? Bruno.
You should have held on to that.
Oh, Bruno. I still say hi to you on my other streams. I still give you a red heart.
AGM, he still hasn't worked out how to defrost it with the woman.
Bruno, I still give you my red heart. But you still ain't coming back. So sorry.
God.
So sorry. My heart belongs to my 11 grandchildren.
That's it, Mama. What time is it there?
It is 9:30 in the morning.
It's 11:30 at night here. I'm just going to go and make a coffee, Mama Bear. I'll be back in a minute.
Hey, you want to fill my coffee cup up, please?
I wish I could. I'd make you a real brew. Because I think we might need it. I'll be back.
It's 2:30 there. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. And you know what, fellows? It's a wind them up time. I'm in a good mood. I'm supposed to go to the doctor's. You know what? I don't feel like going. You ever get in the mood where you just don't want to walk out your door?
Every day.
And Ozzy Nathan is been either dropping posts or he's live. What is going on with Ozzy Nathan?
He's been dropping videos left, right, and centre.
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah, he's been doing. He went to a protest or something, didn't he?
Ray Britain just dropped something. You know, it's funny. Why did Harris pick? Because
You're sure to pick someone.
well, their convention isn't until next week, I believe.
I'm back.
You're black.
I'm
Yeah,
back, baby. Back, baby.
My cup is still empty.
You know, it's 11:30 here. Nearly midnight.
Your husband in bed?
Yes. So I'm sitting out the front porch. He's itching to get back to work. And I said, well, you're not going back yet until you're right.
Yeah. It's going to be a while before he can go back, isn't it?
Yeah. AGM says Harris picks who they tell her to pick. It's the way politics work, hun. Yeah, I had a look at my channel today, Mama Bear. And you know that little cop watch that I did down the street? I've got 2 point something million, 2
I'm sorry, I didn't mean
point
to.
something,
Oh, yeah.
2,000 and something views on that little fucking 5 minute cop watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for Lever or Truth and Angry Vet and all them fellas turn up to fucking Union City. I reckon that's going to be fucking chaos.
Yeah.
Actually, did you hear about James Freeman's one? Where the fucking copper practically picked him up and threw him out the door of the lobby at some police station.
When?
It's on his channel a few days ago. He literally picked him up and pushed him out the fucking doorway. was trying to get records.
Nope.
So when are you going to put the Zorro outfit on? Mellows?
As soon as I get it.
Just make sure them booglars are tucked in.
Oh, I'm going to need my booglers. I'm going to have to proud to display them. Yeah. It's my superpower.
I think I'd trust you fellas 100% more than I'd trust any fucking pigs on this earth. But isn't that what Zorro used to do? He used to fight the corruption and the
That's
military
exactly
police and all that. Hey.
he did.
Hmm.
He was the G. He's my favorite hero, man. No special powers. Just his quick wit and his balls.
Texas trooper gets job back after Uvalde after suspended from botched police response to 2022 shooting.
What the fuck?
Let me read it. The Texas Department of Safety has reinstated a state trooper who was suspended after botched law enforcement response to the shooting of Uvalde police. A letter sent from Texas Ranger Chris Kendall on August 2nd released the agency Monday. DS Director Cole McGraw removed the officer's suspension and restored him to duty. McGraw's letter said the local district attorney has requested Kendall be returned to his job. A notice has been charged by the local ranger that reviewed the police response. 19 students and 2 teachers were killed. Nearly 400 officers waited more than an hour to confront the shooter. Kendall was initially suspended in January 2023 when McGraw termination letter said the ranger action did not conform with department standards and said he recognized it was an active shooting, not one involved in a barricaded situation. Scattering state and local investigating report on officers' response to categorized catastrophic failure in training, communication, leadership, and technical problems. Kendall's was one of the few DS officers disciplined. Later, others who was informed that he would be fired, disciplined to retirement, and another officer resigned. One of 2 of the responding officers from that day, both former Uvalde School police officers, faced criminal charges. Both pleaded not guilty in July. In his resignation letter, McGraw wrote that Kendall was initially suspended after the agency's internal investigation. But now McGraw said he was told by Uvalde Police District Attorney Mitchell that the grand jury had revealed the actions of all the officers who responded to the attack. No action was taken on officers' employment by the Texas Department of Public Safety. Further, she requested that you reinstate your former position. Mitchell did not respond to emails requesting comments. It's immediately clear that if Mitchell had an attorney.
Unreal.
So evidently, all the officers were employed by the Texas Department of Public Safety So the Texas Rangers, if I'm reading this right, Mellows, have been cleared.
Just disgusting. AGM put a link in the chat, Mama Bear.
Those are cute. You always come up with some cute ones there. You playing your game, Mellows?
I am.
I can make a phone call. Be right to back. Play song.
In the absence of your touch, I miss you oh so much. The kiss that sets me free.
Thank you for calling.
Your words that
Customers
come
of Central New York.
me.
Please choose from one of the following
Your
options so we can route your call.
they bring the fire.
One of for the allergy
Fulfill my heart
press 1
desire.
for our warning center for clinical
I long for you each night
press 3
to hold you oh so tight.
for our accounts payable. Press 5
I miss your
all
warm
medical
embrace.
emergencies. Press 6 to have stop restricted.
The way you
Press 9
touch
now.
my face, I need you here with me for all eternity.
Hi, Allison. This is Sally Quayle. I have an 11 o'clock.
Feel so cold without your hand to hold. My body fits to yours in love forevermore. Every whisper in my ear, I wish
Very nice. Very nice.
Yes.
I had to mute you there, Mama Bear.
Huh?
I had to mute you there when you was on your call.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I muted myself. I thought I muted myself.
It's all right, I got you.
I must have unmuted myself then. That's the way my day's going.
Yeah, it was a good song.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Rolling high above us, we got that OG smoke. Rooftop party on fire, liquor pouring like hope. Big beats moving bodies, women dancing so free. Booty shaking like rhythms everyone wants to be. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control. Every smile, every glance feels like endless summer dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze. In this party, in this place, we got music as our guide. Dancing close side by side. Laughter echoes in the night. Everything feels so right. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control. Every smile, every glance feels like endless summer dance. Liquor flowing, OG haze in this party, endless place. We got music as our guide, dancing close side by side. Laughter echoes in the night, everything feels so right. Rooftop groove, we fly high. Underneath the starry sky. Feel the bass in our soul. Let the good times take control.
Oh, Anything else in the news?
You don't know. It's not going to be fear porn, whatever it is.
Bad thing is the Minnesota governor wants open borders.
Of course it does.
Yeah.
Because that's going to fix everything, right?
We're in trouble. As I have said, and I will keep saying, we do not have and you know, I realize and I understand George Floyd, what happened with there was dirty cops. I understand that 100%. 100%. I understand that. There was dirty cops there.
Do you know who the most powerfulest man in the world is? Listen to what he has to say.
Behaviors are going to have to change, and this is one thing we're asking companies. You have to force behaviors, and at BlackRock we are forcing behaviors. What we are doing internally is, if you don't achieve these levels of impact, your compensation could be impacted. Okay, you have to force behaviors, and if you don't force behaviors, whether it's gender or race or just any way you want to say the composition of your team, you're going to be impacted.
You hear what he said?
Yep. So true.
For those at home who weren't listening,
behaviors are going to have to change, and this is one thing we're asking companies. You have to force behaviors, and at BlackRock we are forcing behaviors. What we are doing internally is, if you don't achieve these levels of impact, your compensation could be impacted. Okay, you have to force behaviors, and if you don't force behaviors, whether it's gender or race or just any way you want to say the composition of your team, you're going to be impacted.
you're going to be impacted. So you better fucking get with the program and force the change. They say cut your balls off, bend over and take it up the ass. You got to say, yes, sir. Right to it, sir. You're going to force the change, whether you like it or not. And if you don't like it, well, you're going to be financially impacted. You're going to be discredited. You're going to be destroyed. Your whole life is going to turn upside down, and we will fuck it right up if you don't fuck around.
And you know, I didn't force behavior when I was a supervisor. I stood beside my employees and did it with them, showed them how to do it, and we did it together.
That was Larry Fink, the CEO of BlackRock, probably the single most powerful company in the world that owns, such a vast amount of resources, manages resources. It doesn't own anything. It manages it. It's a conglomerate of shareholders, all the elite, wealthiest elite. That's why they're all in it together. Because all their money's tied up together. You know, when one falls, they all fall. That's why they're all gung-ho and they're all with each other, because they can't afford to lose.
You know,
You've got
my employer, you know, I used to say that we're in this together to get the job done together. We can do this together and get it done twice as quick. And I stood with my team together and did it with them. You know, I didn't agree with all the BML protests. I didn't agree with the smashing of the windows, the looting, and the burning down of the buildings. I didn't agree with that. I stood with the ones that were protesting of what was done wrong. That's what attracted me to Summer. When they stood there protesting peacefully, I didn't agree with what was happening in Minneapolis, in Minnesota. That's what upsets me with the choice of Tim Walz. Is I don't agree with what was started there. Whoever started it. And I agree there was feds mixed in with all that. And it should have been stopped. Oh, I agree. I agree. I agree.
BNC, I need some new songs, man.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down.
Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits tryna rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all brought a beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to bang. And my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us.
Mallows, I just sent you something in Telegram.
Okay, give me a sec.
You have got to read this horse shit.
Is it on X?
Yeah. You have got to read this horse shit. I just sent it to Bear too.
Right, so what am I reading here? We have been monitoring local and national intelligence since last Thursday, and police a small gathering of protesters yesterday evening in Solihull area. I would like to thank the local mosque leadership for their support throughout this. I recognise that there is a tangible sense of concern amongst the communities across the West Midlands and the listening to the local mosque members yesterday at Muslim Association Family Day, tallying home my message of support remains unchanged. Insofar as the police will deal with the protesters professionally and directly, these spontaneous events only necessitate a policing response, and it is very important that the police are allowed to get on with the job of keeping communities safe on behalf of the public.
They're calling it a family day now.
Yeah, it's a special occasion. It's a religious festival. It's a new religious festival. And if you don't like it, it must mean you're racist.
It was a family day.
Of course.
Okay. That's what you convince yourself of. Wait till BBA reads that. Everybody gets convinced of it, okay? Y'all get convinced yourselves of it.
You're okay, everybody. Everything's fine now. The government's got it in hand. They're going to fix everything. Don't worry. The government's going to fix this. Government fixes everything.
It was a family day. It was.
People worry about shit, man. Government's
It was a family day of celebration. You all understand that?
Don't worry, everybody. The government, Keir Starmer, he's got it fixed. Donald Trump, he's the man. You know, fucking Donald Trump, he waved his fist in the air and said, "Fight!" So we got to fight.
Oh, did you see his new car?
Oh, the one that's wrapped.
Yeah.
That's cool, that one. Love it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely fucking love it. How much did that cost the taxpayer, or was it donation?
It was donated to him.
Oh, well done. Well done to whoever donated all those thousands of pounds while there's so many people starving. I'm sure that's going to get him elected. That would have been the deciding factor, getting him elected. Money well worth spent. I mean, how much is it to cost to wrap a car these days?
Well, look at what Harris did. Don't tell me that her vice president was a political stunt.
Harris, nothing Harris could do could ever be bad. I mean, she's just the perfect human being that God ever created on this earth. I mean, he made us out of the scraps after he made her. I mean, she is like the perfection of of
Because
you know, perfect. She's just perfect.
where is Massey from? Isn't Massey from Minnesota too? Where was her murder out of? I'm in my kitchen. I can't look. It's her out of Detroit. Who's out in Michigan or Massachusetts? Where is her murder from? I can't remember. It's her minute. I'm making me some toast. Where is her? Where? Illinois. Oh, blinking is with the Australian Deputy Prime Minister.
In a little room down Switzerland way, Jenny shared her space where she did stay with Mello and two females. They lived in sync in that crowded nest. What do you think? Mama Bear always curious about their street. The herbs they shared as free as can be. Mello smoked 2 joints in the morning. Mello smoked 2 joints at night. Mello smoked 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mello smoked 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mello smoked 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Small room stories under the sun, tales of the smoke and all the fun. Spliff passing left and right, in the haze their hearts take flight. Daddy said work hard my son, but Mello's lessons they ain't just talk about giving, talk about the good, split the sense in media, fueling the beast like a righteous guerrilla. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the morning, mellow smoke 2 joints at night, mellow smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mellow smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mellow smoke 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Wisdom passed down from the old to youth. Mama bears words full of truth. Mellow, do your best, as clear as the day, but remember to chill in your own way. Met my guy for the first time who made it clear. Hard work's fine, but first steer clear. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the morning, mellow smoke 2 joints at night, mellow smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mellow smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mellow smoke 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Whoa, smoke 2 more for the soul. Keep the vibes, let the good times roll. Leaving that tiny room where the tales unfold. Jenny and her crew are heading to Davos. As Davos nears, we shift our gears, but the rhythm stays the same. Every joint we've shared, each moment there, playing life like it's a game. So here's to the highs and clearer skies, where our dreams they dare to flock. In this ride, we find our vibe, and together we rock the block. So as we roll, let the story be told of laughter, love, and song. Jenny, Mellow, and company, where the high and the mighty belong. In every smoke, every toke, we find our freedom's door. To Davos we head, with our spirits fed, always ready for peace and war. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke.
Something different popped up in my feed. Parole board. Mellows.
Yeah.
Louisiana parole board. Pardon and parole board popped up in my feed.
What's it got? Anything interesting?
I'm looking at it. Yeah, they actually have the parole board, and they have people in the parole board coming before the parole board. And then they question them. Down in Louisiana. That's different. That's something different we've never done.
Yeah.
Hey, Ariel. Yeah, sometimes it does. It's kind of interesting. They're actually putting them right out there. Wow, they're questioning them too. Wow.
I'm gonna bring up the video, share the video.
Yeah, share it.
This one?
Yeah.
Is this live?
Yeah. It is live.
Belongs to him today.
Okay, Mr. Brock. First off, tell me what happened between you and her. I mean, was there an argument or what went on?
We've had arguments in the past, but on that day, I don't believe we had an argument. I think she was just trying to leave with another person, and they accumulated a charge on me to steal my stuff, I believe. And that's what I believe happened.
Okay, so you didn't hit her, you didn't do nothing to her?
I've been with her for a few years, and I never put my hands on her, not one time. I love the woman, I really did.
Okay, so why did she have a bloody nose, broken nasal, and lacerations to her face? I mean, how can you explain that?
I don't believe that happened the day that she left me. I don't really believe that happened that day. 3 weeks after we separated, we were back together, and I was with her all the way to the time I went to jail. I never even believed they even put a charge on me. Other than what she was trying to steal my stuff, other than that, because her and some other guy run off or whatever.
That didn't make you mad that she was to leave with another guy?
No, because I was always taught if hey, that's what she wants to do, then she didn't care. So I left. She had been with him before as one of her ex-boyfriends.
So you don't have any idea, because they had witnesses, that how she got the lacerations or the broken nose?
No, sir.
And then she came running from the house and you were in the house. Why would you plead not get to disturbing people? And don't tell me about the lawyer stuff, because that kind of a point. But why would you plead guilty if you're not guilty?
Right, because I was just trying to get out and be done with the court. Right. He said it does not violate my parole.
Okay, I have no further questions.
Mr. Tillis, do you have anything to add?
I have no questions.
During this period of supervision, have you received any other technical violations?
No, ma'am, I don't believe so. I believe I was in compliance the whole time. Well, I went and seen my parole officer on March 8th, and she was with me then. We was back together, and I went to a meet and seen him, and there wasn't no charge on me then.
Okay, so what date did this happen?
It said in my paperwork that it happened December 16th.
December 16th.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
And when did she file charges?
I think that day. I think that's the day the charge happened, or whatever whenever they said it happened. I did see her a few days after that, or whatever. And she's like, they're looking for your Jeep. I'm like, why would they be looking for my Jeep? I mean, I thought that's why she was trying to steal my stuff or something. I don't know. I don't have no idea. But she didn't have a mark on her the day I seen her.
All right, well, Mr. Broxton, if you've had your say, we're gonna go ahead and vote.
Okay, I'm gonna move, but I want to ask you one more question. You have any contact with her at all right now?
No, no, sir.
Planning on having any contact with her in the future?
No, no, sir. She went her way. I'm going my way.
Okay, I'll move for an executive session.
We've had a request for executive session, Mr. Tillins.
I agree.
Mr.
I make
Freeman.
I make a move that we go into executive session.
I second.
Okay.
She's
we'll
gonna
be
call
back.
it roll.
Pete Freeman.
Yes,
Chuck Tillins.
Yes.
Joe Little. Yeah.
we'll be right back. We just need to discuss some things. We don't have.
The hearing for. Okay, we're returning to the hearing for Mr. Mitchell Broxton. It's time for us to vote. Mr. Freeman has your case. He'll vote first.
Okay, Mr. Broxton, pled guilty to disturbing the peace, and these are some very serious violations with very seriously bodily injury. And with a guilty plea, it means something went down. So my vote today is to revoke.
Mr. Tillins.
I concur.
Based on our findings today, you pled guilty with the statement and guilty, and we find you guilty. Today, Mr. Broxton, your parole has been revoked. Thank you. Now we're going to sign out. It's 9:26, and we're signing out from Livingston. Thank you.
He went back to prison. So this is how they do it in Louisiana. You go for the parole board in jail. This is interesting, isn't it? How they do it in Louisiana. Here in New York, a judge revokes your parole. Now the parole board. This is interesting, Mel's. You learn something new every day. You know that?
Is that it? Is there any more?
Now there's more.
You just like wasting time, don't you?
Yeah. I think they go from county to county.
Committee on Parole. And we are convening our hearing in Baton Rouge at our headquarters. On my left is Mr. Chuck Tillis. To my right is Pete Freeman. My name is Jerry Ledoux. Who do we have there at Jefferson Parish Correctional Center in support?
Okay, my name is Deputy Marlboro with Jefferson Parish Sheriff's Office, and I have Rendell Poole.
Okay, so Mr. Poole, would you please state, okay. Could you please state your name and your DOC number for the record?
My name is Rendell Poole, DOC number 444767.
Okay, Mr. Poole, you're before this panel for revocation consideration. Do you have some paperwork in front of you that you signed, making sure you're not eligible or are eligible for appointed counsel?
They didn't send me the paperwork this time through the email.
We'll put that up there. Do you see that? Is that your signature on
Yes, ma'am.
420? Okay. So in signing that, you are not eligible for appointed counsel. Do you have retained counsel?
That's like a lawyer, ma'am?
Yes.
No, I don't have one.
Okay. So now I'm going to read the allegations against you, and I need you to enter a plea of guilty, not guilty, or guilty with a statement. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So allegation number 4, or condition number 4, on 3/31/2024, you were arrested by the Jefferson Parish Sheriff's Office for domestic abuse, violence, and child endangerment. Those charges were refused on 5/28/2024. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Also, condition number 10, you failed to make any payments since you started supervision, and you are currently $1,262 in arrear on your payments. How do you plead?
Not guilty, but since I plead not guilty, since I've been in here, I made a payment.
Okay, how about, I'm gonna put you not guilty with the statement.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And now let's go ahead and hear that statement. Now tell me what?
Yes, since I've been in here, I had made a payment for my taxes. My state taxes, it took $786. A payment was made since I've been in custody.
So you're only in arrears 500 and something now.
Well, when my parole officer came to see me, ma'am, it was like 300 and something.
300. We won't. All right, so we have that. So would you like to tell me in brief terms what happened for you to be sitting before us today, or standing before us today?
What happened? That's what you're saying, man?
Yeah.
All right. On Easter Sunday, me and my wife was at church. I made a confession that I had stepped out. She just went berserk. They had to separate us. The pastor made me get in the car with my sister, and the pastor took her home. So on my way home, I made it to the house first. I went in there, I was getting my stuff. So she came in after. She like, "Oh, you leaving?" So she called the police. It was like Rendell Poole, yeah, he's got drugs and stuff. She just went to saying all type of stuff. So I started getting my stuff, putting it in the car. So as I was getting my stuff put in the car, she tried to crawl under the car, stop me from leaving. And then when I like pulled her from under the car, because my sister was rolling, to stop my sister from rolling over, she put her leg in the passenger wheel, just try to roll a wheel in there. So I told my sister to stop. So my sister stopped the truck. Boom! I get her from under the truck. I told my sister pull off. I got in the car with my cousin and left. And my sister gave me a call. It was like the police is surrounding my house. Don't come here. I'm like, what? So I called the police and told them where I was at, and they came and got me.
So I understand that you have 4 children in the home with y'all. She has.
Yes.
Do you have any children together?
Yes, we have one daughter together.
Okay, and y'all have been married how long?
Been married for like 6 months now.
Okay. At this time, we have 2 people who were, well, in support. We have one at the moment. Brittany Poole, your wife, would like to speak in support of you at this time. Ms. Poole, if you please make sure you're not on mute and you can address the board.
Good morning. How you doing? What he said was true. I did overact and he did not hit me. I did call the police and say those things, but it wasn't true. And then I had a fight with the girl, and that's where the bruises came from that he was cheating with, because she came to my house after he left. And me and the young lady ended up fighting with her sister. So what he said was true. I did overact because we were separated at church, and when I came home, he was moving his things out.
So what's the plan moving forward? Now he's been in jail a couple months now, huh?
Well, I've been going through counseling and on my mental health medicine and stuff, and we've been working forward with it. That's my brother that's on the screen too, because he was here. And we're just gonna do things differently this time. Hopefully Randall won't step out on his marriage again, but we're gonna do things way different this time. This situation would never happen again, because it's affecting the kids and me as well.
So you realize that it's a crime to falsify a police report.
Yes, ma'am. I was told that by the district attorney.
Okay, and so they did not give you a fine or anything for?
No, ma'am.
There's a question by Mr. Freeman.
Okay, how did you get the cuts on your right leg?
The girl stabbed me.
Come on now. She stabbed, but at first you're gonna say he stabbed you, and that happened after you had called to report that y'all.
Because that's when we hit the fight. She came to my house. The young lady, her and her sister.
Yes, ma'am, no further questions.
Okay.
Thank you for your comments. Brittany, now we're gonna go to Mr. Tony Wells' brother. Is that your brother, or is that Mr. Poole's brother?
Good morning, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, that's my brother.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Wells, you can address the panel.
Good morning, board. How are you guys doing this morning? I am the brother of Brittany Poole. I have been knowing Randall Poole for about 13 years now. My sister have a very strong mental like a mental disorder, where it's bipolar and schizophrenia. Randall never, and not one day have I lived it in that house, and I lived it with them for 3 years in the house. They've been together 3 years. They've been legally married about 6 or 7 months. They've been legally married. He never once put his hands on her. He goes to work, come home. Yes, he did step out the house, but that was about it. He commit no crime. He don't hit her. He's very loving to the kids. He take good care of his kids. He got one kid with her. It's 3 other siblings in there with them.
Right.
No problem. I work with him on a job. Me and him worked together before. No problem on a job. He comes to work on time. Like he deserves a second chance at home to be with his kids, man.
So, thank you for that. Thank you for those comments.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Poole,
Yes, ma'am.
were you working when this happened?
Yes, ma'am.
Why were you not paying your fees?
I had to see, I worked for a tip, and like, I work on the boat, and we work like on the boat, when we don't have a boat, we don't work. So, you know, I was the only one working, so I was paying all the bills in the house. So, you know, sometimes I work and sometimes I don't. You know, I've been fortunate to take care of my household and kids and pay, but they took my whole state tax. My state tax was $786. You know, they took all that.
Yes. Let me ask you, what is your plan moving forward with this, Brittany?
Yes, ma'am. I wanna go on with my wife and do better. You know, with my kids.
Does she have a mental concern for you?
Yes, she. But I like, you know, it's a two-way street. You know, I stepped out. I provoked her to do what she did. Stepped out on her, and she lost it. You know?
I'd like to make a motion and go into executive.
I second.
Steve Freeman?
Yes.
Jerry Liddell? Yeah. Toby?
Yes.
We need to go into executive council to discuss private information.
That means they're going,
Wow.
they're going off to the side, talk up amongst themselves.
I'm surprised the district attorney must have taken into consideration that she had a mental, and they must have forced her to get mental counseling.
After this, Brady, don't know how to do it. That's it.
What do you think?
All I gotta do is show you how to roll.
2 weeks away. Anytime we don't have
Let's skip forward. We can't skip forward.
Still looking to see what else there is out there.
Mr. Poole, these are situations that I call he said, she said. And after the interview today, have a more clear picture. My vote today is to not revoke, but I'm also going to ask to put a stipulation that you and your wife do some marriage counseling. At least 3 sessions of marriage counseling. Y'all need to sit down with somebody together, okay, and make sure that that's going well. But that would be my vote today. Mr. Freeman?
Due to the fact that the victim recanted her story and her brother who operated that, according to them, nothing happened. My vote today is to do not revoke.
And Mr. Tillis?
My votes do not revoke.
So, sir, you your parole has not been revoked, but you do need to go and get some counseling and catch up on your fees. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate y'all.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank y'all.
They just let him go, yeah?
Well, now we're gonna it's 9:48. We're gonna leave the where am I? Jefferson Parish Correctional. All right, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Oh well.
BVA's got a premiere in an hour.
Okay. Everything good?
It's called Britain Has Fallen.
That's it. Where is it on Banter? the main
No, it's main channel.
That's it.
I just put it in back chat, private chat.
No, I was just looking at the at his page now. I don't see it. It's not promoting it.
Just put it in private chat. I'm getting ready to put it on Nightbot right now. Putting it on Nightbot. Putting it on the timer on Nightbot. Where's the premiere? Wrong channel.
Huh?
We have premiere on Nightbot.
What's the parole hearing I'm getting?
Where's the
The
premiere?
link that you put is the parole hearing.
That we had premiere.
It's a live.
Yeah. What we did premiere? Did it get erased? Okay, what did we do it under?
Yeah, we smoked some more.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little.
What's up, man?
What's up, dude? What's up, Oliver?
You good, yeah?
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, it was just you like the tunes BNC spun up?
To be honest with you, bro, I haven't listened to one of your streams in a while, dude.
So we got some songs for you, man.
Yeah, well, you know.
You're gonna like these songs, bro.
We'll see, but don't overwhelm me right now. I just woke up, dude, and when I wake up, I'm not in a fucking good mood. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we got what? We got a joint. We got a tune for that as well.
Hey, sweetheart.
What's up? I'm just fighting with the WordPress, dude.
Oh shit.
Hey, I can't wait to bring the computer so I can. I don't dare do anything with this one because it's. If I get into too much with this one, it shuts everything down. So, 2 more days. 2 more days. 2 more days.
New computer. She's got a gaming rig on her way. Oh, by the way, we got to sort out that mouse.
Gotta sort out that what?
Mouse mat. I designed her a mouse mat. I'll show you. Oh, I deleted it. Bugs. I think I deleted it.
And everybody's trying to talk me into taking my TV, putting it on my wall in front of my computer so I can just put my TV up here and, you know, hooking my TV into it. And putting the mainstream up on my TV because I don't use my TV anymore.
Put the what's the name up there? YouTube on it. Bring it up on it. Yeah, check this one out, Nick. I think you'll like this one.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Pretty good, pretty good.
You like that one, yeah? Smoke 2 joints. Yeah, that was cool. Where did you put that one?
In a little room down Switzerland way, Jenny shared her space where she did stay with Mellow and 2 females. They lived in sync in that crowded nest. What do you think? Mama Bear always curious about their spree. The herbs they shared as free as can be. Mela smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mela smoke 2 joints at night. Mela smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. smoke 2 joints in times of peace, and 2 in times of war. Miller smoked 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Small room stories under the sun, tales of the smoke and all the fun. Spliff passing left and right, in the haze their hearts take flight. Daddy said, work hard my son, but Mello's lessons, they ain't just one. Talk about life, talk about living, talk about the taking, talk about giving, talk about the good split, the sensimilia, fueling the beast like a righteous guerrilla. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the morning, Mellow smoke 2 joints at night, Mellow smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mellow smoke 2 joints in times of peace, and 2 in times of war. Mellow smoked 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Wisdom passed down from the old to youth. Mama bears words full of truth. Mellow, do your best, as clear as the day, but remember to chill in your own way. Met my guy for the first time who made it clear. Hard work's fine, but first steer clear. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the morning, Mellow smoke 2 joints at night, Mellow smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mellow smoke 2 joints in times of peace, and 2 in times of war. Mellow smoked 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Whoa, smoke 2 more for the soul. Keep the vibes, let the good times roll. Leaving that tiny room where the tales unfold. Jenny and her crew are heading to Davos. As Davos nears, we shift our gears, but the rhythm stays the same. Every joint we've shared, each moment there, playing life like it's a game. So here's to the highs and clearer skies, where our dreams they dare to flock. In this ride, we find our vibe, and together we rock the block. So as we roll, let the story be told of laughter, love, and song. Jenny, Mellow, and company, where the high and the mighty belong. In every smoke, every toke, we find our freedom's door. To Davos we head, with our spirits fed, always ready for peace and war. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke.
He's smoking 2 more joints. 2 more
That
joints.
one's all right.
So the whole world's burning over here. The England is all protesting or fucking rioting.
About what?
Some migrant kid stepped up 3 little girls.
Hmm.
And just the whole fucking went shit.
Wow.
The whole thing went to
Whose fault
shit.
is that?
Hey?
Said whose fault's that?
Fucking, who'd you expect?
Yeah.
I
I know
don't want-
exactly. I know exactly whose fault's that.
Yeah, by design, right? They did it all.
Yeah, of course. It's always by design.
So, oopsie, we made a deliberate oopsie daisy planned mistake.
Yes, sir.
We oopsie planned a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Yep,
Sorry.
whoops.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Such a shitty
So I figured out why Cloudron would be a fucking faggot, right? And why WordPress you weren't able to do nothing, right? You know what the problem was? Because we always installed the managed app WordPress instead of using the WordPress developer.
Right.
They have two different apps, the developer and then the managed one. Yeah, see, exactly, bro. I knew it. So I kept on wondering why when I would use the starter kit to throw a starter template, why it would never load and everything would fail. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. So I deleted the managed one. I installed the developer version and look, boom, works perfectly fine. So I guess the developer one allows you to edit the WordPress core file. Unlike the managed one, you can't edit the core file of WordPress. Interesting, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you can, but you probably have to.
No, it's
edit
stuck on
this-
read only. No, it's stuck on read only. It's
see.
literally forced to be read only. I was breaking my head yesterday wondering about this. I'm like, bro, it was like 2 o'clock. I'm going to sleep. Fuck that, dude.
We're just going to spin up a radio, new radio station on that new server. So it says enable some of the settings on it. Check that. HLS, it's got HLS enabled on it. And Icecast, you should be able to broadcast the video as well as audio for on that. I'm not sure if you knew that. It does drain a lot more resources, but Icecast can do a video as well as audio. Whether the server will cope with it or not is another story. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's going to cope with it.
Well, I mean, it's just demanding. I'm talking about bandwidth usage. You know, the other radio, we use 2 terabytes of bandwidth every month.
Yeah, well, this has unlimited fucking data,
Yeah.
so.
Well, the other one was supposed to be unlimited as well, but I think it's kind of like that fair usage bullshit, you know? They cap you at the fair usage.
Yeah, well, this has...
I had to send a support ticket and they increased the limit.
This has a fucking a throughput of 1,000 gigabytes up and down, so should be all right. Yeah.
Oh, my back.
He said mellow smoke 2 blunts in
That's
the
exactly what I'm
morning.
doing right now. Hey, let me show you. Let me play you this one. Listen, you're gonna
Come
love
on,
this
bro.
one.
You know how I feel when you just go song after song after song. Give it like 5 minutes. Damn, dude.
This one you're gonna like though. I'll
All
wait.
right. Okay.
This one's funny. I'll play this one and then I won't play anymore.
Give me a headache. It's like fucking 9 in the morning. No, go ahead.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. Well, fucking will, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, mellow, hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Enough was said, that's right, but mellow didn't see. Caught in the suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more. Don't let life be bought. Up high up, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing. Need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, hello, hello. Why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All we need a weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. Whoa, fucking whoa, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. 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 Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed. A little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Fucking weed.
Yeah, you're right. I did like that one.
That's fucking awesome, man.
I said, okay, all right, you got me, all right? You fucking got me, dude. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Banging songs, man.
Don't
BNC,
scream at me,
you're
okay?
rocking them. That was BNC songs, man.
Don't scream at me, okay?
Don't scream.
Yeah, fucking awesome songs, man.
I'm about to get Astra Pro for a deal right now, huh?
Astra Pro?
Yeah, I need it, bro. Make it all easier if I just get it, bro. Just gonna fucking buy
On
it,
the
dude.
fucking cloud place, man. I don't know
Yeah,
what
but
else.
I'm not. But you got like 1,000 sites on there, bro. I'm not putting another site on there, bro. I'm cool, bro. I'm not gonna use what I have. How would I go put it on your stuff? You got like fucking 50,000 sites there already for no reason. Come on, dude. And then I'm getting a deal. I'm getting 10 licenses for $60.
How long's that for? A year?
Yeah.
It's bullshit, man. Using Varto, man. Why don't you just using Varto? I just license your script.
Nah, bro.
You want to spend $60?
Yeah, I do. It's just easier, bro.
Man. Songs are killing it, though.
What?
The songs, they were banging, man.
Killing what?
I said the songs, they were killing it though, bro.
Oh yeah.
I've got. I need to use up 1,000 credits in the next couple of days, so I need to make some songs. Get a better way.
You know what? Hold on, let's see. Just tripping, bro.
All right, let's check this song out. See if this is the kind of song I want to make.
Bro, that's all you've been doing all goddamn day or all fucking week, making songs, bro. You don't got nothing else to do, bro.
No.
Hold on.
No.
I'm about to take my headset off.
No.
I've been streaming
That is not
games.
all
I've
we've
been
been
doing all kinds of
doing.
shit. I've been fucking around while the world is burning. Let's go back to. Oh, and the lyrics.
We've been watching UK protests.
Britain's on fire, man. Jihad. People fucking people up in the streets. And the government turning a blind eye.
All right, I'm back. You got something to say or what?
Yeah, I was saying the whole of England is on fire right now, man. Rioting, protesting.
Oh well.
Muslims fucking waving machetes out in the street in front of the TV cameras, and even the government and the TV is just blanking it and blaming like far right extremists when it's not the far right extremists.
It's not safe to be white. Gay.
Yeah, they're just being a bunch of lying bastards as usual.
They're beating up every white person in UK. They've got this big thing that EDL is alive, well, and every white person is EDL.
Anybody who speaks out against migration or the government is far right extreme thuggery.
And they're even beating kids.
You know what, bro? You know how I feel? Take a guess. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? There's always something happening. Goddamn somewhere. Always. Doesn't matter what the fuck day it is, what the fuck month it is, what year it is. They always got some experiment happening. Right? And if you tie your minds to it, you're gonna think about that shit all fucking goddamn day. I just don't fucking care. You know what I'm saying?
It's freaking stupid and ridiculous.
Yeah, it's done for a fucking reason, bruh.
It's getting out of hand.
Just tired of bullshit, dude.
Be right back.
There's a monster under my bed and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again, I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help but I won't let them in, I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm, I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman, instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him mumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. I'm not a sadist, no, but I'm hated so. The religious freaks say I'm the biggest beast, and that I've made it grow. When I spray this flow, I created more. Creatures alike when I heat up the mic, I'm a bleed of the night, but I'm tainted though. By the darkness I'm blinded, I spark it and shine it, they find it, this mine is woe. What if they label me a demon seed? Wanna disable, now I see him bleed. Injures me fatally and see them grieve, no. Yeah, I would not believe the creature inside me. If you deceive belief was alive, then we disagree when people define me or trying to take his. Whatever the fuckery told him, you don't wanna break this. You forsake his, what is sacred, then it's over no matter what your faith is. I'm a creature. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. A monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. Yeah, I managed to get myself in trouble, all of this pain. Yeah, I'm down in the double dose and liquor's always to blame. If I could keep myself sober, I keep my hands to myself. I take a shot and it's over, that's how I end up in hell. I do. I hope I don't pass it down to my offspring. They get everything from the daddy, feel like I'm addicted to all things. Yeah, there's no reason to change, I've gone too far now. I'm stuck in my ways, back at the bar now. They said I'm a flirt and they right, I ain't perfect guy. So I'm thirsty and perky and purposely searching for some
do. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him mumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. Well, it's the funk elastic, the blunt, the twisted, the slamified, Buddha-fied funk on your discus. Oh, what you missed this, you got to bear witness. Catch a hoe and another hoe, Merry Christmas. Yes, I smoke shit, straight off the roach clip. I wrote shit for the blunt that wants to approach it. Forward motion, make it sway like the ocean. The herb is more than just a powerful potion. What's the commotion? Yo, I'm not joking around. People learn about what they're smoking. My oven's on high when I roast the quail. Tell Bill Clinton to go and inhale. Exhale, now you felt the funk of the tie. Wanna feel the effects. Hits from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, from the bong, from the bong.
All right. What else we got? Oh, the world is burning.
There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there is. Why don't you come? There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there isn't. Why don't you come on back to the war? That's right, get with it. Why don't you come on back to the war? It's just beginning. Don't want my child. The situation makes me kind of nervous. As I rise up from her arm, she says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You can't stand what I've become. Much prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat. I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. This is a war between the rich and poor. A war between the man and the woman. It's a war between the left and the right. A war between the black and white. A war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Why don't there is a war between the rich and poor. A war between the man. There's a war between the rich and poor. A war between the man. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there isn't. Why don't you come back to the war? That's right, get in it. Why don't you come back to the war? It's just beginning. Well, I live here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kind of nervous. It's I rise up from her arm. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come back to the war? What hurts us? Why don't you come back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to do. I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come to the war? Don't be embarrassed. To the war, you can still get married. There's a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war, pick up your tiny burden? To the war, let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Can't you hear me speaking? Yeah.
child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I get you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control, I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war and still get married? There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married.
That is a killer tune.
There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there isn't. Why don't you come on back to the war? That's right, get in it. Why don't you come on back to the war? It's just beginning. Well, I live here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You much prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control, I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war, pick up your tiny burden? Why don't you come on back to the war, let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war, can't you hear me speaking? Yeah, you came me with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control, I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there isn't. Why don't you come on back to the war? That's right, get in it. Why don't you come on back to the war? It's just beginning. Well, I live here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You much prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Can't you hear me speaking? Yeah, you came here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married.
peace now. Need a little green light. Searching for some peace now. Floating in the air. Clock says 4:20. Time to spark the remedy. Running low on plenty. This life's a bit unfair. It's 4:20 somewhere now. Need that smoke to come around. If the mellow runs all out, it's the end of the world now. Sitting on the porch now. Eyes like the sunset glow. Watching the world slow. Feeling quite okay. It's 4:20 somewhere now. Need that smoke to come around. If the mellow runs all out, it's the end of the world now. Sitting on the porch now. Eyes like the sunset glow. Watching the world slow. Feeling quite okay. It's 4:20 somewhere now. Need that smoke to come around. If the mellow runs all out, it's the end of the world now. Feel the vibes real deep. Into the green we leap. In the haze we keep. A pocket full of dreams.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in his suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher decree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. man, it's just a wake and bake. What's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break, feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart, echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa, I only need a little more, don't let life be bought. All up high on low, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All we need a weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique, but when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief, calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. Whoa, fucking whoa, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC, only got a little bit of weed. That's my plea, making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. 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 Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed. A little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Well, if you want to know what's about to happen to the United States, look no further than the UK. For those living outside the UK, you might not have heard it's a country that's descending into chaos. Just to bring you up to speed, 4 days ago, a 17-year-old allegedly walked into a children's Taylor Swift event and stabbed a bunch of kids. But this has been happening all over the UK, stabbing events, and of course, massive protests, riots. Now, the courts are being kept open for 24 hours to make sure that anybody's participating in these protests will be arrested and round up. And even if you're not at the protests and you're online posting, guess what? You get a knock at the door. You could have the police coming to your door. You could also be arrested. So what is happening in the UK right now? What is happening with illegal immigration? And how are the people who live there, who've spent their lives there, fighting back against all of this? We wanted to ask Jim Ferguson. He is the founder of Freedom Train International, former parliamentary candidate and journalist. Jim has his hands on the pulse of all of this. Jim, welcome to the show. Great to see you again.
Yeah, it's great to be here, Clayton. Nice to be on with you again.
So can you guys just bring up our audience to speed? I mean, I'm sure those living in the UK are very familiar with what's been happening. However, I'm sure the media spin on all of that is hard to get out the truth. You've been a great person to be able to get out the truth on what's happening in the UK right now. Can you walk our audience through sort of the state of affairs right now?
Yeah, absolutely. What's happening in the UK is quite unprecedented. We are witnessing something that we haven't seen probably in decades. And what's really prompted this is there's been a recent change of government. Sir Keir Starmer has taken over as Prime Minister. But even although he's newly in post, what happened with the Conservative Party and Conservative government, as far as mass illegal immigration was concerned, has been causing deep anger within the Brits and the British population. So what's really happened here is this stabbing that happened in Southport of the 3 little girls brutally murdered at the dance studio has caused outrage and anger. And of course, this has been happening for a long period of time. We are seeing unprecedented numbers of illegal migrants, many of them with violent histories, violent backgrounds, flooding into the country in millions. I mean, there is unprecedented numbers. Hotels are being completely filled with these people, and they're all young men aged between 19 and 30. So there is no women, there is no asylum seekers. This is not something that is happening by accident. In fact, there is a reason to this, and it's not just happening in the UK, it's happening in Ireland in the south as well. It's happening at the US southern border. It's happening in France, Germany, Sweden, the Netherlands. Even Australia and New Zealand are getting huge numbers of migrants coming in. Now, there's nothing wrong with normal migration. We all understand that. But illegal migration that's coming in is unprecedented. Not only is it putting pressure on social services, housing, healthcare, education, but it's causing a massive explosion in lawlessness. But what has really triggered the British population to take action now is the fact that there is a 2-tier policing clearly evident. And indeed, Sir Keir Starmer is now being nicknamed 2-tier Keir, because what happens when the largely Muslim populations demonstrate and protest for Palestinian with Palestinian flags, they get the green light. And even although they're often violent, the police are sort of taking a hands-off approach. Now, what we're seeing is that the indigenous British people, they're becoming alarmed at this. They are getting really upset about it because they think it's deeply unfair. And indeed, what we've been witnessing on the streets of London, Southport, Southend, Manchester, Bradford, Liverpool, is on a scale never before seen. And the police are coming in very, very hard on the indigenous Brits, but they are not tackling even large roaming groups of predominantly young Muslim men carrying knives, machetes, pieces of wood. And they've been witnessed attacking British people, white people, and really beating them to the ground. So this is very violent. And there are more protests that are being planned this coming Wednesday. I'm aware of 39 protests and big demonstrations that are being organised right now. And instead of diffusing the situation, Keir Starmer, the Prime Minister, has doubled down. And he has said that he is going to crack down even harder on people who are just even reporting the news. It's like he's using his position to launch this dystopian, almost dictatorial type measures to silence the British people. But I don't think it's going to work, if I'm being honest.
There's a lot to unpack there. I think some of what you just said is also happening in the United States, right? Police are being told, illegal immigrants who've stolen cars, who are just let them go. Just let them go. Turn a blind eye to the illegals. Go after actual Americans and label them far right. Round up individuals who might be participating in protests. It seems like that's also happening right now in the UK, turning a blind eye to these wave of illegal immigrants who are walking down the streets with machetes, but going after Brits who've lived there for many, many decades. Talk about overnight, we learned that the courts are now going to be kept open 24 hours to round up and process anybody who's participating in these protests. And from what I can see online, it seems like they're trying to label the British population who are taking place in these protests as far-right extremists. You're a far-right xenophobe. You're an extremist if you see your country being destroyed and you're taking to the streets in protest.
Absolutely right, Clayton. And of course, they're not far-right extremists or racists. They're just ordinary working-class people like us who are concerned and alarmed. And they are being treated with the very harshest of treatment. But it's going to backfire. People are so upset, they're so angry that this is going to inflame it. And I'm honestly thinking that what we're witnessing could be the start of not just civil disobedience, but growing civil disorder. The more that the Starmer government tries to crack down and push back and order his security forces in to beat down the British people, the more they're going to react. These people have had enough of it, and they're not going to take it. And of course, as we saw in America, it just took 3% of the population to rise up against the British during the Revolution and throw them out. And indeed, if the 3%, that's the magic number, it just takes 3% of a population to rise up, and no police force, no military will be able to stop them. There's just not enough of them. And I've been witnessing videos of this where large numbers have been coming in and they're not stopping it.
And then also you have the complicity of the media as well, right? So this is a big component of it, is a part of this rounding up is the media. So just over the past couple of days, you've seen the media, I'm just going to put this up here. The Hill describes this as misinformation floods social media in the wake of breakneck news cycle. Sky News, Southport attack misinformation fuels far-right discourse on social media. ABC News, online misinformation fuels tensions over the stabbing attack in Britain that killed 3 children. Off Guardian had a great takedown of this. So it seems like the mainstream media is really getting in on this censorship industrial complex here, that there's all this misinformation being spread online. So we really need to clamp down on that. We need to make sure that people aren't speaking freely on social media, and we need to block those types of posts.
Well, that's exactly what's happening. The lying mainstream media are complicit in all of this. And of course, they're serving the globalist agenda as well. And there's a reason why all this is happening in our respective countries, whether it's the United States or the UK or Europe. It's happening on purpose, because what the globalists really want is a one world government that they control. And any sovereign nationalistic nation with people that are proud of their nation, that love their flags, stand up for their identity, their culture, and their heritage is a massive obstacle to them. What we're witnessing is a deep destabilization done on purpose by those involved with globalist agendas like the World Economic Forum, like the Trilateral Commission, the Council of 300, the Bilderberg Group. These are not conspiracy theories. These are conspiracy facts. And we're seeing people like George Soros deeply involved with the destabilization in the United States. He is funding district attorneys all across America with the whole intent to do away with proper legal process. We've been witnessing in America large numbers of people, massive numbers of people going into these large department stores, filling up shopping trolleys, coming out, putting it into the back of their car and just driving away with it. Soros's district attorneys are only classing it as a misdemeanor. They get a letter. They don't even get a fine, and certainly no criminal record. So this is fueling lawlessness, and this is spreading all around the world wherever we find globalists infesting our parliaments and our governments. This is on purpose.
George Soros at the heart of all of it, of course. We absolutely know that. Jim, so what do you think is next here? Because you're seeing the mainstream media saying that this is just xenophobia, that this individual, and it was amazing to watch the police kind of come right out and say, no, he's from Cardiff, the young man who killed those three girls at the dance studio. No, he was actually born in Cardiff. But we learned later he's the son of Rwandan immigrants. But nevertheless, the mainstream media and, of course, the police are trying to say that anyone who would speak out against this, you're a xenophobic, you're a racist, you're sort of anti-immigrant. What do you think is going to happen over the next few days in the UK? What do you think is coming?
Well, I think you're going to see a massive pushback. The British people are a very patient people. They're certainly not racist. They're very welcoming to people, but they expect people to behave and to adapt when they come in and to integrate into our culture, into our nationalistic identity. And in large part, that's not happening. But when we see large groups of mainly Muslim men, immigrants, legal immigrants, arming themselves up and going after lone whites and beating them down, that is a clear indication of the polarization that's taking place in the UK, and not just the UK. Ireland is exactly the same. And I would probably argue that what's been going on in Ireland, because I've been there, I visited there, I went on a march with 10,000 Irish patriots. They weren't far right. They're just ordinary men and women who are deeply concerned about the futures of their children and their education and their health and well-being. And of course, we're seeing unprecedented amounts of stabbings, violent assaults, rapes of women and children. Of course, the British men and the Irish men are going to get upset at this because our governments are not protecting our own people. They are, in fact, protecting those illegal immigrants who are coming in. And the only thing that's going to be able to put this right is mass deportations of these criminal lawbreakers and an immediate halt to these large demonstrations that are often violent by these groups that are supporting Palestine and these other areas that have got really nothing to do with Britain. And frankly, it's very dangerous. We could be witnessing something along the lines of very, very serious civil disorder in the coming days and weeks. And if the government continues to take this hard line against the British people will rise up and they will push back. Of that, I have no doubt.
Wow, it's unbelievable and sad. Very, very tenuous moment right now in Britain. And of course, all you need to do is look at that to see what's about to happen in the United States. At the same level, you're going to see the same level of censorship. You'll see the same media complicity. It's all right out of this globalist playbook. Jim Ferguson has been tracking. Hey, thank you so much for joining us, and we'll be watching Britain very closely.
Thanks a lot. And once again, British Patriots stand with our American friends across the pond as well. Great to be here. Thank you.
Senator Kennedy, you're recognized for your questions.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr.
Just back away.
But what I can say,
I would appreciate it if you backed away from me.
You're in public.
You're standing inches from me. Back away. But what he can't do is try and intimidate members of the public. And you, as a supervisor, allowed it to happen.
I will talk to you if you turn that off. I don't want my likeness used either. You cannot video inside.
This is a public lobby.
As long as you do not hinder any kind of government operations or go in any kind of restricted access areas.
But he didn't do anything illegal, did he?
If it's not illegal, I can walk up to you and
You
get
wanna
in
listen
your
to me or
face,
do you wanna
right?
sit there?
You are the sheriff of this county. You took an oath to uphold the Constitution. Fellow Patriots, meet Tyrant Deputy Rupp from the Limestone County Sheriff's Department in Alabama. Deputy Rupp and his boss, Sheriff Joshua McLaughlin, tried to censor this video because they didn't want the world to see their disgraceful behavior. Like, comment, and share this video to prove to them that we the people will not be silenced. Let's get into it. Who are you?
Corrections officer.
And your name?
Jacob Rupp, RUPP.
I'm sorry? I can't hear you.
What are you doing?
I'm just taking some pictures and video of the facility
Why?
for my own personal use. What are you doing?
A guy out there trying to film the jail.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, I was going to go to lunch.
You were going to go to lunch? Don't let me stop you.
You're not stopping me.
Yeah, you're not detained, or you're free to go to get your lunch. There's okay. Enjoy your lunch. Still following me around, the correctional officer. See, the correctional officer's jobs are to monitor the inmates, not free men and women walking around in public. We have some more correctional officers here. Hey, how are you? I'm doing well, sir. Beautiful day.
We got somebody out here walking around. You doing good, though?
Yeah, do you mind if I get your name?
Randolph.
Randolph, and your name, sir?
Posey.
Posey, and your name, sir? Thank you, Smith. My name's Sean. I'm just taking some pictures and video of the facility here. Nothing nefarious going on. I spoke to this correctional officer here on his way to lunch. Told him not, mean to interrupt your lunch, but he just taking some pictures and videos here. Nothing nefarious going on.
Sounds good to me. You need some water or anything? Don't get too hot out here, though.
No, thank you. I appreciate the offer. I really do. Thank you. It is getting a little hot out here, but beautiful day.
Yes, sir, it is.
It's a beautiful day outside. Beautiful day. So,
Don't have my permission to use my likeness in your field.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't hear you. Your truck is very loud.
You don't have my permission to use my likeness in your film.
I don't have your permission to use your likeness.
Yeah, you're not using my image on your film.
Well, we're in public. You have security cameras
What's your
here.
name?
Well, my name is Sean.
Sean what?
Just Sean.
Sean, you gotta have a last name.
Just Sean, sir.
My attorney's gonna need it.
Your attorney's gonna need it. I'm sure he'll find me. It's just Sean, though.
Sean what?
Just Sean. Just Sean. Why would your attorney need it? Is your likeness? You're in public, aren't you?
Not on your camera, I'm not.
You are in public. This is a public place. We're in public. You have security cameras here filming me.
What I'm saying is I don't know what you're doing.
I would appreciate it if you backed away from me. I would appreciate that. Just back away.
But what I can say,
I would appreciate it if you backed away from me.
You're in public.
You're standing inches from me. Back away.
You're in public.
Back away, officer. De-escalate. Get back in your truck and go have your lunch. Go enjoy your lunch. This is not what you want to do.
What's the name of the YouTube page?
You want to go to lunch. That's what you want to do. You don't want to do this. There's no reason for it. You thought you were going to intimidate me coming up on me like that. Didn't work, did it? Didn't back up an inch. Now please back up and de-escalate. Or go get your supervisor. Can you call a supervisor? Because this guy is trying to intimidate me.
We got Dave.
You intimidate those guys in there. You ain't going to intimidate me. You intimidate them because they're in handcuffs and they're in cells. I'm not in either one of those right now. So you're not intimidating me. Now back up, go to lunch, stop harassing me, stop trying to intimidate me. Tyrant. I'll let you speak to a supervisor, sir.
I'm the supervisor here right now.
You're a supervisor here right now? You're sergeant?
But I will talk to you if you turn that off. I don't want my likeness used either.
Right. I understand that you guys have a problem with likenesses being used. I get all that, Sarge. But you just saw one of your
If you
officers.
get it, then turn the thing off. All he asked you was your name, so he can make sure that your
And I said
his
my name is
likeness
Sean.
doesn't get used on any.
He can do whatever he likes. That's fine. He can do that.
All right.
But what he can't do is try and intimidate members of the public.
We
And
will
you,
have-
as a supervisor,
we will
allowed
have
it to
a
happen.
We will have a deputy here shortly. You can talk to him.
You allowed that as a supervisor to happen, for him to come up in my space and intimidate me. So you just allow your officers to intimidate members of the public? Sergeant, is that how you run this operation you have here? Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
You cannot video inside.
This is a public lobby.
Do not videotape in this building.
I'm here to get a complaint form since you don't want to take
Okay,
a complaint.
complaint form is right down here at dispatch.
This is not a public lobby.
If you need a complaint form, go to dispatch.
Okay,
That's
but
where
this
you
is a
pick
public
that up
lobby,
at.
correct? I don't consent to using my likeness on your security camera footage, just so you know. So this is just the visitor center, guys. We're not going to be intimidated by these tyrants. So we have a deputy here just arriving on scene, Limestone County Sheriff's Deputy. We're going to be getting that complaint form to file against that rogue tyrant officer who thinks he could just try and intimidate members of the public. There are public servants. Hey, sir, how are you? Good, good.
I'm a Sergeant Moore of the Sheriff's Office here.
Hey, Sergeant.
Concerned. Something wrong or?
Sergeant Moore, no, it was just, my name is Sean. I'm an independent journalist. I'm just taking some B-roll footage of the facility here. I'm working on a story, the county facility here. And while I was doing that, some correctional officers approached me. One in particular, he got in my face, tried to intimidate me. And, you know, I just wanted to file a complaint against that correctional officer.
Okay, you'll have to say that with their supervisor. I'm a patrol sergeant.
Right.
It's going to be a
Right, the supervisor just ignored me. He saw it happen. Like I said, he got like right in my face, like inches from my face.
Okay. Which supervisor do you speak to with corrections?
I believe it was Sergeant Smith.
Sergeant Smith?
Smith was one of their names. There was about 5 of them out here. So just spoke. He went back inside.
Okay.
But you are a law enforcement officer?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So as far as the recording goes, it's not an issue. You have a First Amendment right to freedom of the press, all that kind of stuff, as long as you are not recording anything going on within the facility or causing a disruption to the
right, no restricted areas or anything like that. Right, no restricted areas, and I'm not interfering with anything. I'm just quietly gathering my content for my story. Like I said, it's just the intimidation tactics used here. I don't really appreciate them, and I'm not, as you just said, I'm not breaking any laws. I'm not doing anything illegal, so I don't see why that would happen.
What kind of story are you working on? What kind of journal are you?
Government corruption. I investigate government corruption.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then you said your name's Sean?
Yeah, Sean.
Your last name Sean?
It's just Sean.
Just Sean?
Yeah, just Sean. Just Sean.
All right then, Sean. Well, as long as you do not hinder any kind of government operations or go in any kind of restricted access areas or film anything within the facility.
Have a great day. Definitely was not trying to hear any of his directives. Fellow Patriots, my friend Dale from the Lackluster channel and I have been reporting on police misconduct for years now, and we are fed up with seeing we the people's rights being violated. So we've decided to take action to protect all of our constitutional rights by launching Attorney Shield. Attorney Shield is a next-gen mobile app technology that provides 24/7 access to legal support during critical interactions with the police. With a tap of a button, you will be connected to an attorney in 30 seconds or less. The video call will immediately start recording and uploading the footage to our secure cloud servers, while at the same time notifying your emergency contact that you're having a police interaction and providing them with your geolocation. One of my favorite features is that the call cannot be ended without entering in a personal security PIN, preventing the officer from unlawfully stopping your recording. All of these features and much more for less than $8 a month. Sign up for Attorney Shield today using the link in the description or pinned comment of this video to receive an exclusive 10% discount off your membership. Only together can we fundamentally change policing in America.
Yes, sir.
Hi, ma'am. I was looking to get a complaint form.
Okay, give me just a second.
No problem. Take your time.
Okay, sir. So my higher ups are at lunch right now. We don't have complaint forms. You can talk to somebody and file a complaint.
Right, so there's no form that exists to file a complaint against a correctional officer?
Not at my office, no.
Not at your office.
No.
Where is the main sheriff's department?
So this is the main sheriff's department. The front office is just around the front.
I find it really just mind-boggling that there's not a form.
So the complaint starts if you have an issue with a deputy or a corrections officer, you talk to their supervisor, you go over them, and then if there's anything to the complaint, the supervisor will then do a written counseling with the person you have the complaint on if there is any kind of violation of policy.
Right.
So there's not a form that I know of for you to fill out. However, when you speak to the supervisor, if there was a violation of policy or some kind of unethical conduct, the supervisor can then do a written counseling or a written disciplinary with the person, and it goes in their personnel file.
So according to you, there is no formal complaint forms for the Sheriff's Department, for the Limestone County Sheriff's Department.
To my knowledge, that is correct.
Okay. And your name was again?
Sergeant Moore.
Sergeant Moore. Thanks, Sergeant Moore. I think that's ridiculous, but all right. Absolutely ridiculous. No complaint forms. Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you doing, sir?
Are you with the Limestone County Sheriff's Office?
Yes, sir.
Just a quick question for you.
Okay.
I was told that there doesn't exist complaint forms to file a complaint against a deputy or a correctional officer in this case. Do you know that
Not a form.
like a form, like a complaint form, like somebody comes into the sheriff's department and says, hey, I want to file a complaint against deputy so-and-so.
Sure.
You just speak to a supervisor. There's no form you fill out.
Yeah. So not that I know, there's not, because I'm just patrol deputy.
Okay.
If you do want to make a complaint, you can just
Speak to
call
a
up here
supervisor.
Monday through Friday and report it to our captain.
Okay.
Captain
Just mind-boggling to me that I've been to police departments all across the country and everybody
Yes,
has a complaint form. So
there could be one, but
right.
not to my
No, but
knowledge.
your sergeant told me there wasn't one, so
Okay.
I'm going to take his word for
Yes,
it.
sir.
But thanks. I appreciate you
Yes,
answering my
sir.
question.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You too. Thank you. Absolutely ridiculous, ladies and gentlemen.
Josh,
Hey, Josh.
you requested to talk with me,
Yes.
Sheriff.
Yes, sir. I would love to speak to you.
So you got a complaint.
Yeah, so I was out here just taking some pictures and video. I was very cordial to everybody who came into contact with me. And an Officer Rupp said, what are you doing? I told him what I was doing. I was taking some pictures and video. I told him my name is Sean. I don't provide any other identifying information other than that. But Officer Rupp became very aggressive, got out of his vehicle. He was supposed to go to lunch. He says, hey, I'm going to lunch. I said, all right, so go to lunch. Have a nice lunch, officer. He gets right into my face, literally an inches from my face, and just stands there and stares at me and tries to intimidate me, all because I'm engaged in a constitutionally protected activity. I'm not here to harass anybody. I'm not here to try and do anything criminal in nature. I'm here to exercise my rights.
Can you show me the video of what happened?
Sure, I can show you the video, no problem. I can show it to
me
you.
real quick and I'll discuss it.
Okay, I'll show it to you. Hold on. That's basically everything that transpired, Sheriff.
Here's the deal, man. You're welcome to film and do everything. All right. I know what you're here for. You may get some reaction out of people. I'm gonna go talk to them and let them know that you can be here and you can do this. It's just part of it. But as long as you don't start harassing no one or sticking it up anybody's face, I don't care, man. You're welcome to be here. So,
Right. So, what do you?
talk.
Right. So I'm not looking for anybody to harass me. I'm not
What are
looking
you
for
doing?
anybody to intimidate me.
But are you trying? You're trying to provoke a reaction out of people. So
Well,
that
you
can
just
share it on
watched.
YouTube.
You just watched the video.
But he didn't do anything illegal, did he?
It's very concerning that you're the sheriff of this county and
can
you
say what
don't.
you want, but
You
my
could say
employees
he
simply-
didn't do anything illegal.
He didn't.
He didn't do anything illegal. Well, I would consider it harassment, so I would consider it illegal. I would
Here's the
consider it
deal.
illegal.
You
If I
can
did
be
that to
here.
you, if I walked
Okay,
up to
listen to
you,
me.
so if it's not illegal, I can walk up to you and
You want to
get
listen
in
to
your
me, or do
face,
you
right?
understand? Yeah, you don't bother me, but you're not going to do to other people.
Okay, but I didn't do it to. He came up to me. You saw the video,
I will
Sheriff.
go and I will talk to him.
But you
and
saw
let
the
him
video.
know
I was nowhere near him.
Listen to me, okay? Like I said, you're free to be out here, film, record, take pictures, whatever you want to do.
Right.
If you get a provoked reaction out of what you're trying to look for, you can't go complaining. But he didn't do anything legal. I will address it with him. But other than that,
But what
like I
about
said,
what about
you can be here
recording?
as
Is
long as
what
you
about
start doing
recording is provoking anybody, Sheriff? Just recording in and of
So what
itself
is
is
your
not
goal
provoking.
right here today?
My goal is to peacefully exercise my rights and to see how our public servants, including yourself,
To
Sheriff.
see if you can provoke.
No,
something.
to see how they react to us
Like I said,
engaging
you are
in a
free to be
constitutionally
here,
protected
okay?
activity. It's
And I will
scary to
talk
me.
to
You
my
took an
employees
oath.
and let them
You are the
know.
sheriff of this county. You took an oath to uphold the Constitution.
I've told you what
You're
I
not
said.
going to have a civil conversation because one of your.
Civil, you're just
It
being
is.
argumentative,
I'm
and
not being argumentative. You're
Have a good
saying
day.
that I'm here
Have a good
provoking people, but you're not taking accountability for your officers who tried to provoke me and intimidate me. Shameless behavior, Sheriff. And what I'm doing here is exactly this, exposing you to the world. Wow. Absolutely insane, ladies and gentlemen. So we were just walking around the facility here, and the sheriff of Limestone County approached us. We showed him the video footage of the deputy the correctional officer, Rupp, getting right inches from my face, intimidating me, spitting on the ground next to me. Absolutely abhorrent behavior, trying to intimidate a free man in this country and use his authority to intimidate me from exercising my constitutional rights. And this is the mentality. The sheriff came all the way down here to the correctional facility to talk to me, and I was like, wow, that's very nice of the sheriff. You know, he's going to come here and de-escalate situation. He has this. I understand why his officers, his deputies have that kind of attitude, because it comes straight from him. Coming here and recording on public sidewalks and public property is not against the law, as the sheriff noted. It's a constitutionally protected activity, promoting transparency and accountability in our government. Constitutionally protected. Every law enforcement officer takes an oath to uphold the United States Constitution, and they should take that oath seriously. There is nothing about baiting someone or trying to get, they want to bring up baiting and looking for a reaction and provoking a reaction. You guys have all seen my videos. What reaction do I provoke? I peacefully exercise my constitutional rights. The people that are provoked, they provoke themselves. That's already in them. Do you think that correctional officer Rupp, who got in my face, doesn't act that way with everybody he comes in contact with? Of course he does. He's a tyrant. He's a bully. He has ego, a serious ego problem. And it all stems from the sheriff or police chiefs. It all comes from them. This sheriff here just made a horrible, horrible statement. He represents this department horribly. It really does. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to provoke a interaction. He watched the video, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't even have the benefit of the doubt of not seeing the video yet. I literally showed him the video, the entire interaction with me and correctional officer Rupp, and he still says that I'm trying to provoke an action. He got out of his vehicle and approached me. He got inches from my face, staring me down, trying to intimidate me. And the sheriff, oh, well, that's not illegal. I would beg to differ, Sheriff. I would say that is harassment. That is classic harassment. And it might not be a serious charge, but it's still something a law enforcement officer, a public servant, should not be engaging in. He has no regard for his supervisors. He has no regard for the sheriff. The sheriff says he's going to go inside and have a talk with them and let them know that I'm allowed to do what I'm doing. I doubt that. I think the sheriff, based on his attitude and how he spoke with me, he's going to go in there and saying, listen, he tried to provoke a reaction and he provoked a reaction out of you. And, you know, don't do that next time. You're going to make the department look bad. Make all these excuses because there's no accountability in law enforcement, ladies and gentlemen. Zero accountability. And we, the people, need to change that. What a disgrace this sheriff's department is. He watched the entire video. It absolutely blows my mind. I really can't understand it. No matter where I am, New York, Alabama, California, Hawaii, anywhere I go, law enforcement has the same mentality. It's the ego. It's the ego. It's the control. It's the intimidation. It's the lack of education, lack of accountability. All of those factors produce tyranny. I didn't provoke anything. I didn't agitate anyone. I was minding my own business, peacefully exercising my rights in a public space. That's it. Constitutionally protected activity. And if that can provoke a law enforcement officer to want to intimidate me, imagine what they're doing to people who exercise their free speech rights and call them tyrants and everything under the book, pigs. So imagine what they're doing to those people. Imagine what correctional officer Rupp would do to those people. But let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. This sheriff definitely needs an attitude adjustment. He needs to realize he works for the people. Can't wait to read your comments on this one. As always, stay safe. God bless. I'll see you in the next video. Long Island Audit. Peace.
Yeah, Marvin.
Unbelievable.
Standard. Has video started yet?
I think it has.
It says live in 52 minutes. I think he's put it back. Changed the time. It's a time for us.
Hey, Jab up. I'm not sure. Let me check. And refresh the page. No, it hasn't started yet. 2:45. No, it hasn't started. I had a phone call.
Take time.
Mm, 111 minutes. Yeah, okay. I guess today the rights. Old Chatham is next. Oldham is next to head. So Oldham. Huh. That's interesting. Sending you something Telegram. That's who I got that off of.
And did you hear the song that I put up earlier?
No, I was on the phone. I took my headset off.
I got a couple of new songs. I'll play this one.
There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there isn't. Why don't you come on back to the war? That's right, get in it. Why don't you come on back to the war? It's just beginning. Well, I live here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You much prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Can't you hear me speaking? Yeah, you came here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married.
Well, what do you think of that one?
Oh, I like that.
I've got more.
I sent you some stuff in Telegram. Hey, swag. Hey, support.
Right, I got. I think the second one is better. There's one called "Slipped Dogs of War." It's a Pink Floyd one. I'm not sure which one I prefer actually.
I think the one that we've been watching is On the Run.
Who's on the run?
The one streamer that we watched a little bit of one day is on the run.
What? What do you do?
He was live streaming. He was one of the live streamers we watched a little bit of the other day.
And did he get involved in some of the shit?
He live streamed the other day. We watched a little bit of it, and we didn't watch very much of his live stream. We watched a little bit of it. He was down there the other day, and where BVA was. Police came knocking at his door at 7 p.m. He didn't answer his door. He's now on his bike. I don't know where he is headed. I'm watching his live stream right now. Says he does not support Tommy Robinson. He does not support. He does not support Tommy Robinson. I posted some stuff off of his channel to you in Telegram. I don't know where he got his information from. Got it off of TikTok. He found out a lot of information at TikTok. I think he's a little scared. He's a young kid. He's not a seasoned like BBA is. He's a young kid.
War and men of hate, with no cause we don't discriminate.
Dogs of war and men of hate, with no cause we don't discriminate. Discovery is to be disowned, our currency is flesh and bone. Hell opened up and put on sale. Gather round and haggle for hard cash, we will lie and deceive. Even our masters don't know the webs we weave. One world, it's a battleground. One world and we will smash it down. One world. One world. Invisible transfers and long distance calls. Hollow laughter in marble halls. Steps have been taken, a silent uproar has unleashed the dogs of war. You can't stop what has begun. Signed, sealed, they deliver oblivion. We all have our dark side, to say the least, and dealing in death is the nature of the beast. One world, it's a battleground. One world and we will smash it down. One world. One world. The dogs of war don't negotiate. The dogs of war won't capitulate. They will take and you will give, and you must die so that they may live. You can knock at any door, but wherever you go, you know they've been there before. Well, winners can lose and things can get strained, but whatever you change, you know the dogs remain. One world, it's a battleground. One world and we will smash it down. One world. One world. One world. It's a battleground. One world. And we're gonna smash it down. One world. One world. One world. One world. One world. The dogs of war don't negotiate. The dogs of war won't capitulate. They will take and you will give, and you must die so that they may live. You can knock at any door, but wherever you go, you know they've been there before. Well, winners can lose and things can get strained, but whatever you change, you know the dogs remain. One world, it's a battleground. One world and we will smash it down. One world. One world. One world. One world. One world.
You reckon of that one?
Yeah, I like it.
I reckon BNC could have had that song. Yeah, we're going to repeat. Alright. We need some more songs. We've got to go for 1,000 credits today, so we're going to burn through some songs. BNC, if you want to jump in the back here, man, we'll make some songs.
There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman.
is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there isn't. Why don't you come on back to the war? That's right, get in it. Why don't you come on back to the war? It's just beginning. Well, I live here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You much prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Can't you hear me speaking? Yeah, you came me with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. Dogs of war and men of hate, with no cause we don't discriminate. Discovery is to be disowned, our currency is flesh and bone. Hell opened up and put on sale, gather round and haggle. For high cash we will lie and deceive, even our masters don't know the webs we weave. One world, it's a battleground. One world and we will smash it down. One world, one world. Invisible transfers and long distance calls, hollow laughter in marble halls. Steps have been taken, a silent uproar has unleashed the dogs of war. You can't stop what has begun. Signed, sealed, they deliver oblivion. We all have our dark side, to say the least, and dealing in death is the nature of the beast. One world, it's a battleground. One world, and they're gonna smash it down. One world, one world. The dogs of war don't negotiate. The dogs of war won't capitulate. They will take and you will give, and you must die so that they may live. But you can knock at any door, but wherever you go, you know they've been there before. Winners can lose, and things can get strained, but whatever you change, you know the dogs remain. One world, it's a battleground. One world, and we're gonna smash it down. One world, one world. One world, one world, one world, one world.
Yeah. Second. Just making another song. Bear with me.
My computer has been shipped.
Nice.
It's on its way. It's on its way.
Nice.
Yeah. It is on its way. The monitor's not, but the computer is.
Yes. All right. Need to get a second one anyway.
You keep saying that to me. But I have a TV that I can hook to it.
Oh, what about one of those curved ones that go all the way around?
Are you buying it from Mellows?
I wish. Oh, good.
Just think, Mellows, here in another year, you may have to upgrade your computer.
Well, I'll be buying one soon.
See, you got to think about that. What are you going to do about your computer? Hey, did you remove Howling Undercurrent from the playlist? Well,
No.
you're get on it. It's still on my list because I know you haven't done it.
Howling is there.
Howling Undercurrent and Wanted removed from the list.
Oh. Howling Undercurrent. Removed. Deleted. Done.
Remove.
It's gone.
Is it done? Is it done?
It's done.
Done. I can take it off my list. You know, Mellows, like I said, I have a list. I told Ann, I says, I feel like your secretary sometimes. I have to write things down and then I don't remove them off my list until I know it's done. Until I know it's done.
It's bloody, he's on a wind up. He keeps moving this thing back. He keeps changing the time.
You did it again?
It's come back to 79 minutes. I'm sitting here fucking thinking, what's going on?
That's why if you see on Nightbot on the timer on the premiere.
Yeah. Did you change it? Did you change it as well?
No, all I put was joining today.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't put a time. How come panel link got removed? The link got removed off it.
What link?
I have panel link. Click to join panel link. But
should still be there. I haven't touched it.
Somebody removed it.
It's only me and you, isn't it?
I just looked at Eyes on the Audit and it's been removed. Let me get it put back on.
What's this called? This one is called This Is War.
Let me get it put back on it.
Yes.
I just looked at Eyes on the Audit and it's been removed.
This is war. Create. I need to use up these credits in the next couple of days, man. Bang. I need to use 1,000 credits in the next couple of days. Support.
It's put back on and it's turned back on.
To the people, the good and the evil, this is for. To the soldier, the civilian, the martyr, the victim.
Why don't you come up here, support?
To the people, the good and the evil, this is for. To the soldier, the civilian, the martyr, the victim. This is war. It's the moment of truth and the moment to lie, the moment to live and the moment to die, the moment to fight, the moment to fight, to fight, to fight, to fight. To the right, to the left, we will fight to the death, to the end, to the earth. It's a brave new world from the last to the first. To the right, to the left, we will fight to the death, to the end, to the earth. It's a brave new world from the last to the first. To the right, to the left, we will fight to the death, to the end, to the earth. The brave new world. It's a brave new world. I want to hit the liar. This is war. You're the leader, the pariah, the victor, the messiah. This is what. It's the moment of truth and the moment to lie, the moment to live and the moment to die, the moment to fight, the moment to fight, to fight, to fight, to fight. To the right, to the left, we will fight to the death, to the end, to the earth. It's a brave new world from the last to the first. To the right, to the left, we will fight to the death, to the end, to the earth. It's a brave new world. 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 I do believe in the light. Raise your hands into the sky. The fight is done. The war is won. Lift your hands toward the sun. Toward the sun. Toward the sun. To fight, to fight, to fight, to fight, to fight, to fight. The war is won. To the right.
Oh, oh.
From the left to the right, to the right, to the left, we will fight to the death, to the end, to the earth. It's a brave new world.
Oh.
It's a brave new world. A brave new world. War is won. War is won. A brave new world.
City council meeting.
I do believe in the light. Raise your hands into the sky. The fight is done. The war is won. Lift your hands toward the sun. Toward the sun. Toward the sun.
Oh, give me a second, bro. Sorry, man.
Fort Worth, Texas City Council meetings today.
Okay, Jitsi is open. Yeah, Jitsi is open, man. Oh my god. Big fat bum ran away. How am I supposed to go?
I forgot all about that.
Oh. Damn. Hot diggity. Hot diggity dog. Go.
This is Fort Worth City Council's work session at 2 p.m. This is the first one back since They went on break. We do not know. We're still trying to find out. All chaos broke out in New York City. We're still trying to find out. Marcy. Chaos broke out down there. Broke out there. It all broke out loose there. Mellows has been on the phone trying to find out. Bannon dropped a video. Mellows. Bannon dropped the video. I'm going for it right now. We are trying to find out. Oh, we got Harry too.
left, we will fight to the death, to the end, to the earth. It's a brave
Hey, support.
from the last to the first, to the
Alright,
right, to the left, we will fight to the death.
started off alright. Alright. Support, if I send you some song lyrics, you want to play around with them if you want. I've got a whole bunch of credits that I need to use up in the next 2 days. I've got literally 1,200 credits to use up in the next 2 days.
Fadiman just dropped one.
Okay. I'll bring him up. That's it.
Due to a fast-changing timeline of events, I will proceed to cover as many of the events I can in the form of news reports regarding the past few weeks. First, I will cover the events that will highlight matters to help bring my channel up to date. In the next video upload, there will be a full video interaction by myself that will include multiple agencies and contractors who all turned up at a house eviction in Lincoln towards the end of July, and also an interaction with a toll bridge where it cost 50 pence one way and 50 pence the other way, for which I then returned the next day and attempted to pay with legal tender coins. Old ones, may I ask? Watch out for the upload. And now just moving on to the recent events that is currently headlining mainstream media. I covered the day's activities at the Holiday Inn Hotel in Manvers near Rotherham. Keir Starmer has got a lot to answer for. Not only did he say the words that he said in the past few days, but he left out many a word that should have been said. I don't need to touch upon that topic because from my point of view, Keir Starmer is inciting people and rubbing them up the wrong way. This news update is expected to be released Tuesday 6th at 6 PM. And as some of you people are now watching this, I am currently heading down south this evening for another house eviction expected to take place tomorrow, 7th of August, 2024 in Croydon. To now start to bring you up to speed with the channel's recent events, I will start with a man who is alleged to have assaulted a bailiff. This is a matter that is currently under investigation by the police, and when the investigation is concluded, I will seek to provide an update in due course.
Jennifer Martindale, Wilson and Row High Court Enforcement. Okay, so I'm here today with the High Court writ. Do you want me to speak up? Would that help you if I speak louder?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so I'm here today for a High Court writ. Cherry Tree Lodge, private retirement home letted.
Well, that's not all spelled correctly for a start.
Right, okay.
Can we take photographs?
Yeah,
of this?
you can have this. You can have this copy for yourself. You can have this. Are you Mr. Ferguson?
No, I don't agree to being Mr. Ferguson at all.
No, you're not. No. I was just wondering if I could speak with the director. That's all, so we could resolve it.
Well, Cherry Tree Lodge, private retirement home,
Okay.
ceased trading quite a long time ago.
Okay. When was that? What?
Well,
Is it a different company now here?
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's the same company.
It's look, I'm not prepared to answer any of your questions really.
Okay.
Now, you've come on my property.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's not even my property. Because if you have a look at the notice board there.
A notice board, sir, doesn't state. A sign could be up saying it's this, it's called this, or it's this public house. A sign doesn't mean anything. So I'm attending number 40, 42.
Yes.
So it could have a different name and mean absolutely nothing. I'm here today with the High Court writ.
Well, at the moment, you are on private property. And you've passed by 3 notices, which explains quite clearly that you're now trespassing.
Okay.
And I would like you to leave now.
Okay, so with the High Court writ, that allows me to gain entry. Okay, with the High, I don't know if you've ever dealt with a High Court writ before.
Not as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, so
I'm asking you again.
Yeah, no, I won't be leaving until we can discuss this.
Right.
If there's a new company here, if you could provide me some documentation regarding that, then I can get this all sorted in the background. Because if you're not willing to discuss it with me and just asking me to leave when I'm here with a High Court writ, they will look at escalating to sale and removal of assets.
For a start, I'm not accepting. I'm quite happy to take a photograph of the High Court writ, but I'm not receiving any documents.
You've not received any?
No.
Right. You've not received a notice of enforcement? A notice of enforcement, you've not received that?
No. Who would receive that?
That would
Address to?
This would come to this address, to Cherry Tree Lodge.
Well, Cherry Tree Lodge, as I've already explained at great detail, in the past is no longer trading for at least 2 years.
2 years. Okay. So it's a different company that's trading here.
It's not another company, and I'm not answering any more of your questions in respect of this.
Can I give you a written
I'm
one,
asking
please?
you for the third time now.
Just one moment, please.
To leave the premises.
558097. That's correct, yes. I'm with a gentleman that won't identify himself, who's not willing to. He stated he's not received, he's got a photograph of that. Yeah. He's stating he's not received a notice of enforcement. It's stated that it's a different company here. There is a sign that says it's a speed next. He's not willing to engage in any conversation regarding the High Court writ. And he's asking me, he's saying I'm trespassing because there's little notes up to say you're trespassing if you're into this property. Thank you. Registered, yeah, it is the registered office address, yeah. In the right place. Yeah. Okay, so I'm in the office space at the moment. There is 4 gentlemen to film in at the moment. So with regards to the gentleman not engaging with myself and stating it's a different company here and no documentation's been presented, shown. He stated he's not received a notice of enforcement regarding this. Should I do an inventory of the assets within the office? Yeah, thank you. Seventh of June, yeah. To the register. They had, yeah, they've not made contact, no. Okay, so with regards to the gentleman not willing to engage in regards to supplying documentation or identify who he is, the gentleman is very hard of hearing, have spoke quite loudly with regards. So would it be the case of just to continue with enforcement? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Continue with enforcement. Okay, no problem then. I'll explain that. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Steph. Appreciate it. I will do, yeah. If you could just document all that on the file, that'd be great.
Don't need all of you in there.
I'd have to take the top off.
Yeah. Do you just want to sign this?
Yeah, of course.
You guys say it. Yeah. Just have a look at your arms so you can say it. It's a problem. So, what's the name? When you know about that, what's happened? Is there any reason you can see?
He just grabbed my arm, tried to push me away. So once I tried to do the inventory, I'm just in a high court for it.
Okay.
So there's no injury, no marks.
I don't know. Yeah, there might be some bruising that comes up after.
Okay.
Messaged Mike about some information.
So can I get your call number? Charlie.
Please tell.
Transport, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Arresting you? Yeah. You're taking. Get your hands off me. You're assaulting me.
Just listen.
You're assaulting me.
You're not being assaulted. You're being arrested.
You are assaulting me. You don't even know who I am. You don't even have my identity. You own my. Just calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Whoa! Hang on a minute.
Don't push me. Just relax your arm. Relax your arm. Relax your arm.
An old man.
That is obsessive force. Obsessive force.
That is that's hurting me.
Obsessive force.
Are hurting me. They're pinching my. They're pinching my skin.
Listen.
You listen.
If you relax,
These handcuffs are hurting me.
Just because. Well, you need to relax to be able to do that.
I didn't need 5 of you to do that then.
Stop shouting.
Where
again you'd be
fucking hurting me.
Struggling. You can put them on properly.
We just need to put them on properly, please.
Yeah, now you calm down. You're not going to be able to be adjusted. I'm not being adjusted yet. You're adjusted, isn't it?
That's disgusting. 5 of you for an old man. Absolutely disgusting.
We saw how it goes.
It doesn't take 5 of you. It's in the size of him. It does not take 5 of you.
If you've listened to it, there are 4 witnesses.
Jumping that, sorry, yeah.
Not assaulting anybody. I need to give you Alan.
We will sort that.
Alan, I need to give you my keys that are in my pocket here.
Are you happy for me to get the keys and pass them to him?
No.
You're not? Well, I'm going to be searching you anyway.
I'm happy.
Being searched after arrest, okay?
I'm happy.
Make sure you've got nothing on you that's going to harm me or anyone else. Release your phone. Release your phone.
They've taken my phone without my permission.
Being searched.
They're searching me without my permission. They have not even identified who I am. You don't even know who I am. You don't know who you are. It's been an allegation against you.
An allegation? You've been identified by.
An allegation against that
Do me a
woman
favour.
there as well, assaulted. To arrest her.
Well, we're dealing with this at this moment.
Okay, well, maybe you could deal with that as well at some point.
Alan, take possession of the phone and the keys.
You happy for them to go to him?
Yes, he's my
Okay,
phone.
all right. There you go. Would you like him to take that as well?
I want to have a private word with Alan.
Well, unfortunately, you're under arrest. You can't speak to anybody because you're
Alan.
under caution.
Round about where my green folder
There is.
Alan.
£3.
Alan, where
£4.
my
£7.
green folders are underneath the desk is my wallet. Take possession of it.
I'll give it to Alan now.
I have no cards, no identification with me whatsoever now.
Are you still filming now?
Just jump in for us, please.
Thank
you.
When you say about when you were just you don't dictate. You do not dictate.
I do dictate. I am a sovereign.
Sit in the car or you'll be thrown in the car.
I'm a sovereign man, and I would
sit in the car or I'll pull you into the car.
Particularly the right.
And final time, I'm going to ask you: get in the car or you'll be done, or you'll be moved by force.
Well, you'll have to.
Who's shouting the mouth off now?
Yeah,
I'll move in by force now.
Okay, carry I'll see what it's out for.
It's arrest this week.
I don't know, to be honest. I really don't know. You have to speak to him. No, I don't just before you.
Right. So if anyone's recording the incident, then we'll have to seize their phones.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. No problem. I've only recorded it since you lot got here, because I pulled up in that just before you got here.
Have you recorded any of the interaction with the bailiff? I haven't. No.
I've had this done before. And it's a lot of lies.
We're not going to stand here and have a question
to sit in with you, okay? Because I could I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you. You've been told once. I'm not asking you anything. I'm not asking you anything. I'm telling you.
Look at it from both sides.
Yeah, that's fine. No, just your colleague said it was an allegation, but you come along and said it's an assault. So which there's an allegation of assault. There's an allegation of assault, is it not though? Yes, it's not actually an assault until it's.
Arrest, which I'm sure you understand. You don't need me to.
Yeah, no.
So we can be interviewed. Related to the matter. I'm not saying that he's done it.
Yeah.
Like, none of us are saying that he's
Well, he just did. He come over, there's been an assault.
But
He
the issue
doesn't know
is-
yet whether there is or there isn't.
when we're trying to affect the rest and he's behaving the way he is at the age he is, it's not really reasonable, is it?
So it wasn't really reasonable for five of you to try and put him on the floor either, was it?
It's the two colleagues.
You put him in a headlock. I know, but like you say, the age of him.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
We deal with how many people do you think we deal with every day? How
Oh,
many
quite a
people
lot.
do we
I'm
get
not used to
assaulted?
security, I know all about it.
Okay, so
I
you
know
understand that
people
anybody is
can be
capable of
dickheads.
assaulting you?
Yeah, I
Okay, so what
understand.
makes him any different?
I'm not saying it is different. I'm not saying it is
So
different.
that's why we back the
Not once have I said it's different.
Okay.
Not once have I said it's different.
You're behaving the way you have and arguing. So you don't tell me what I've been doing and what I haven't been doing. Okay, right? I am saying that the cuffs are still just hurting me. And there is no good reason why you have not readjust them. Now,
Which one's it?
I can fit two fingers in that one.
oh yeah, between the gaps.
So they're safe. They've been checked for
All
fit.
right, can you check around? Can you check around
they're
where
on
they're
correctly.
impinging on my bones, not the gaps in between?
Your manner of behaviour, your handcuffs are staying to the rear, okay? Because I don't want any of my officers being assaulted.
All you have,
Any of my
all
colleagues.
you have to do is adjust them.
And all you have to do is show up and listen.
And all
You
you
behave
have
like
to do is adjust the
behave like a
fucking
child.
light.
I don't swear it.
All you have to do.
Section 5 public order, alright?
All
You have to take for name, defence, going to mention one question, something which later on in court. Anything you do, say maybe given evidence. You're also further arrested for resist arrest, okay? Because the way that you behaved back there was no need for it, alright? My colleague's been trying to effect an arrest on you, and you've continued to resist.
Because you have no
Multiple
authority.
occasions, which is a
You
result
have no authority.
okay?
You have no authority.
Further arrest is coercive.
Oh, may I have to get in?
Okay. Contactful Steve Allen. Right. You're going to throw me in here. So
No, I'm not gonna
damage
stand
wall
up.
for my-
Has he been searched?
Yeah, he's been searched. All this back has been handed to his son in front of him on body camera.
Does he want his specs?
Can you now? You need your glass. You need your glass. Can you now? Can you now? Don't try and kick me. Try. Don't try. You assured me that you would. You assured me that you would adjust. And you've just tried to kick me.
Shannon, in further arrest.
I take you now to a house eviction that took place in Ireland not many weeks ago.
You swear one more time, I'll arrest you for disorderly behaviour. Does that make sense, sir? Does that make sense?
Your numbers. Here's all the numbers. Here we go. I spoke to my counsel, Anthony. Anthony, I spoke to my counsel, let them know they're here. I'm gathering evidence today. All right?
Yes, right.
There he is. Yo, we got ya. We've got ya, big lad. See you on boy there? Yes, come here.
Listen, sir, you're not standing on our property.
Why not?
You'll not be on that.
Where's your word? Where's your word?
You'll
That's
not be
my
on.
friend's house.
You're going to be obstructing people.
I'm not obstructing any of you. You're obstructing me.
You're not standing on our property.
You are interfering with a crime. Where is he? Look back that. I've got you. Yeah, come here. That's what criminals do. They cover themselves up. I hope you're watching. This is a crime, boys and girls. Involving yourselves in civil matters. Are you okay, Anthony? Are you okay? What's your name? I know your face. You were down at my house. I've got you on camera. You were down at my house.
You tell me all you want.
Where are you from? What branch are you from?
Doesn't matter.
It does matter.
The sergeant who's in charge there is going to go and speak to the child on the property. What's your name?
Helen.
Helen.
Yeah.
So he's just going to tell her that
You're here?
Yes, and I can come at Chapman's here.
Yeah, we'll come back to you. Okay.
No, no, we'll go in and see them.
You can't.
Why not?
Because that property's under control at the minute, and nobody is allowed in to obstruct or impede what's going on here today. Okay.
Well, what is
So they're coming out.
what is going on?
You do not injure their animals because our dog was killed when a door struck it and smashed her shoulder.
That dog's 100%, and I believe there's a goat maybe outside. And cats. So yeah.
And there's one up there.
You big lad, get yourself a camera there. Get yourself shown up.
All right.
I got evidence. What's your name? Sorry.
Oswald Walker. Just don't touch it. I'm not shaking your hand.
Why not? You got gloves on.
Okay.
No masks on today either. For the record, Anthony, can I ask you a question? Have you seen any paperwork with signature on a stamp on it that allows people to trespass on your property?
I asked them for it. They produced a court order.
For the record now?
Court record that was unsigned. I asked them for a power of entry. And they couldn't produce it. The police wouldn't ask for it. There was no power of entry whatsoever.
People in Ireland are also connecting with rapid response, and rapid response is still actively growing. As controversial as house evictions can be, house recaptures are also on the rise with rapid response members, and also with members of their respective local communities. And I have just heard on the grapevine, this house in Ireland has successfully been recaptured. More on this story in a future update. Also in July 2024, a house in Bristol was threatened with an eviction. Is this about a mortgage or a rent?
This is mortgage. About mortgage, we bought the house in 2010. We've been told the Help to Buy government back scheme will be great for us, but it's exactly not. It's not like they said. We had some debt on the mortgage in 2020 when the COVID-19 surprised us. I had problems in my workplace. I've been harassed at my workplace. Finally, I had an accident because of my employer fault, and I'm out of the job at the moment.
So can I just ask you then, is this about money that you can't afford right now because your situation doesn't allow you? Are you vulnerable financially?
Yes, exactly. We are struggling with bills and things like that. We're somewhere surprised of the position of the bailies because we don't understand the debt.
Yeah.
Actually, because we're up to date with the payments for the bank at the moment.
You look like bailiffs. You're here to protect the property, aren't you?
Yeah.
What would you like to say to the people watching this?
Great job you're doing for a start.
Oh, thank you. But do you know what it is? The people in front of the camera, without them, the knowledge wouldn't be coming out, would it?
Exactly.
So my job here is actually to highlight what people are saying.
Yeah.
And I would love more channels to do what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And the news can get out bigger and wider.
Yeah.
So thanks to you, he's growing.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Man, he's a man.
Yeah. Well done, Dynamite.
I said.
Yeah.
Pretty
Raising awareness, yeah.
Well, you're really, aren't you?
We are.
We went to the cafe next week. And
I want to learn your accent. Is that Birmingham?
Yeah.
Birmingham. I've learned a bit of Liverpoolian.
You have, yeah?
Yeah.
Please come in.
All right, well, I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Yeah, catch up in a bit.
Take care.
Take care, yeah.
A house that was recaptured in Wales not too long ago was successfully achieved within approximately 10 minutes.
Okay, we're at the back of the property, so they put mesh on there, screwed into the wall of the windows, another metal cover over the door there.
You've had an eviction of your own, haven't you?
Yeah, that's right. I was getting my property back in Inniswen, up the valleys, up the Rhondda, and I've still got it, and I'm monitoring it with my cameras, and the banks are staying well away at the moment.
How did you get into that property?
Through a window, about that big. Work that one out. The video's on my YouTube.
That's quite comical. I must say that I've never seen anybody go through a window that way before. I did see Mark Naylor come out of a window similar. You know Mark Naylor?
Yeah.
He's the one who came out the bailiff at the other property.
Yeah, he went flying.
With their penis.
That's right.
Now then, you're here supporting other people today?
Yeah, that's right. I've come here. I had a message through on my phone, rapid response. So I thought me and my friend get here and show our support. Come from Wales, have some Welsh people here as well.
I've just spoken to the people inside. Very nice family, struggling with illnesses.
Yeah.
Vulnerable people.
Yeah.
And they've tried to contact the courts, but the courts were ignoring them.
Oh, that's terrible.
I mean, it's not common practice with the courts these days.
I think they ignored everyone at the moment. Anyone that's on the right side or trying to do the right thing is being ignored.
Yeah. So I do believe it's the first attempt today.
Right.
Do you think the bail is going to be successful?
No.
Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Are you wanting an email just confirming that the account is closed and we're no longer dealing? Is that what you're wanting?
Yes, please.
What's the best email address for you?
I got an email from you. So
just go from your email address. Your email address.
My email address. Okay, I can give you my email address. Are you ready? It's A for Alpha, R for Romeo, A for Alpha.
And you just want confirmation that the case is closed.
Yes, please.
On our end. Okay, no, that's fine. We will send that out to you in the next few minutes. Is there anything else that we can do?
Yes, I would like my friend to talk on my behalf. If you could.
Just very briefly, just to confirm that. Sorry.
Can I just confirm your name from Mr. Baron first, please?
My name. Marcin.
The name of the person that you want to speak on your behalf. Sorry.
This is Mark.
No, the person that you want to speak on your behalf. Just now, you said you want someone to speak on your behalf.
Yes.
What's the person's name?
He's next to me, Mark.
Mark. All right, brilliant.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hello, my name's Mark. Can I just take your name for reference?
Yeah, my name's Layla.
Hello, Layla. Could you just confirm to myself, because there's a bit of a language barrier here, if English is not his first language, can you just confirm what you said in the email?
What we sent in the email just now, sorry.
Yes.
So we just requested for us to send an email confirming that we're no longer dealing with the case. From my understanding, is that what you wanted?
Yeah, that's correct. Can you just tell me why you're no longer dealing with it?
Because we've got a certain process that we adhere to. So basically what happens to the client of ours, if they're unable to reach someone and they've got arrears on the account, after a period of time, the account gets handed to ourselves, where a field agent gets appointed, and they carry out a certain number of visits. And within those visits, if they're unable to get in contact with the person that they're trying to reach, either via phone or visiting the property, then the report is returned back to the client, just to say that there was no contact made, and then the client can deal with it as they see fit.
Okay, and what's the name of your company?
Cent Legal.
Yeah, and did you instruct the bailiff to come?
That would be NatWest. That's their decision.
So you don't know whether the bailiffs are coming or not at this stage?
No, we just do what NatWest tells us to do. That's basically how it is. We're just a third party, so we don't take any decision. Does that make sense?
Okay, thank you. I'll put you back onto.
Okay, thank you for your answers.
Okay, no problem. That's fine. I will update everything then. All right. Is there anything else I can do?
Not at the moment. I will check my email. If
You're just checking
Yeah,
your
I
email
will
now.
send it now.
You're just checking it
Oh,
now.
I haven't sent it yet. I'm going to send it now.
Okay, I would like to wait for the email if you agree. Would you?
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just bear with me while I just type it up.
If you know that no longer involved with the bailiffs, that are not and the bailiffs, just you put that in writing as well.
Okay, that's been sent now. Can you please let me know when you received it?
So we'll confirm you received the email.
From field support is that?
Yes, that's correct. Yeah.
So
could you just read for him because he's struggling the actual email content you sent?
Can I read it? Sorry.
Yeah, just because his English is not very good to read.
Yeah, bear with afternoon. Let me just get it up. I've just said good afternoon. As discussed on the phone, we can confirm that the case is now closed and we are no longer dealing with the file. Assent Legal have not instructed bailiffs, and you will need to contact NatWest directly to discuss this further.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What is interesting to know now is as follows. Since these videos have been shared around the internet, bailiffs appear to become less likely to show up on first-time eviction attempts. This may be because they now know that they and their paperwork is becoming more and more of a public interest. I will be reporting on more house evictions in the near future.
Get out there, support the people, be there for the people. We're all one. Let's support each other with things like this. My wife passed away, so I carried on paying the mortgage after she passed. The probate was taking a while to go through. I was the beneficiary and the administrator of the will. And basically, they paid me back every single payment that I made for the mortgage, forced the account into arrears, and then went to the tenants and evicted the tenants. And that's when I stepped in and retook possession. I did tell the tenants to stay put, and I would have saved their home.
That seems like a very underhanded tactic.
Very, very underhanded. What they're doing at the moment, the banks, they're going for small landlords because they don't want small landlords, and making it very difficult for small landlords to run a profitable business. And they're also going after people in vulnerable positions, such as myself with the probate and everything. And no compassion, just going straight in.
At one point here, you paid all that money,
yeah,
and the bank gave it you back.
Yeah.
The way I see this, you gave them that money, and they gifted it you back. So
Yeah.
that's come off.
Yeah, definitely.
So you're not in. They gifted you some money.
Yeah, thank you very much.
That's how I see it.
Yeah, so I'm still in possession. The banks have gone quiet on me. But what I've done now, because when the banks took control of my property, they caused loads of damage. They took windows out, they smashed windows, they drilled into door frames and everything. So they wrecked the house, and it's not habitable now. Plus all the shutters are still on the property. So what I've done, I put an insurance claim in. So I'm going to see what happens with an insurance claim and see if I can do something with that.
Right, we're here taking my property back off the banks. Easy getting. Up the Welsh.
So that's where I am with that property.
Yeah, obviously this started off for his wife as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Pretty sad and tragic. I'm really sorry for your loss there, but the banks don't seem to understand what's going on here, do they? They want to try and capitalise on.
Well, there's no compassion. There's no. They're not looking at the story behind things. They're asset grabbing, and they're going to get properties as in which way they want to. They're not concerned.
House recaptures are deemed far more easier than house evictions being prevented.
I feel this is not the end of the case because we've been harassed for so long, about over 2 years now, and I don't believe it's just finished.
So very briefly, have you found anything on the drone?
No.
You're right, how old is
Oh,
it?
sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was going to ask you about those because I've got one and I don't know what to do with it yet.
Right, so obviously you've not found anything on the drone. These
No,
are,
other than that silver van, which one of the chaps pointed out to me, and as he did, I then remembered that the guy had his phone up, so he may have taken a photograph of me, and then I followed him, but he went all the way out of the area, so nothing exciting.
Good afternoon, you're through to Carol at Assent Legal. Can I start by taking either our reference number or the client reference number, please?
yeah, mortgage number 70.
Hi, Mark.
Hello there.
Hi, I have got David on the phone, so I'm just going to pass you through, okay?
Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. Hi, David, I've got Mark for you.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, David.
Yeah, hi there, I'm speaking to Mark.
Yeah, how are you doing?
Yeah, good, yourself?
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, I'm just ringing up the families in distress today because they're vulnerable people, and obviously they've been left wondering why you haven't turned up today because they was worried they're going to get evicted.
Today, yeah, let's have a run through the matter. So in short, it's all quite last minute. This. So firstly, apologies if any distress has been caused by where we are with the process. It certainly wasn't the intention. I mean, where we're up to is there was a date set by the court for the 17th of July today for the eviction. We had fairly short notice of that date ourselves from the court, and then a couple of days ago, on the 15th, we were asked by our client that we'd have to move that date because they didn't have enough, simply because they didn't have enough notice to administer it, and we managed to we sent the message across to the court, and obviously they've not turned up, and we did send it out in writing on the day, but I appreciate it's quite a short turnaround. But what I can say is for certain, it's not going to go ahead today for that reason. It's going to be relisted to a further date by the court.
Before I end this video, I am now slowly getting back on track, and the next video upload is one for the popcorn. Stay tuned, it's about to get much hotter over the next few months.
Wow.
Communicate back and forth with you guys directly. Bruce, do you agree?
Wow. Well, I guess the A1 auditor is kicked off. Boy, is there a lot of auditors down there. I was just looking at it. It is an invasion of the auditors. There is everybody down there. Everybody is down there. Erie County's there. Hi, Anne Marie. Everybody is down there. Long Island is there. There is everybody down there. There's only a few live that I'm seeing, but there is everybody there. Wow. There is everybody down there. Did BBA finally go live? Let's check and see if he finally went live. Not yet. Says in 26 minutes. Hate support. But it looks like everybody is down there, and the numbers for James Freeman is at 1.1. It is growing. I keep checking in on City Fort Worth.
Have this end up with the same problem over and over. Anyways, sorry. Sitting here.
Yeah, but a lot of problems in this town needs to be eliminated.
Like what? I'm genuinely asking. I don't.
Where should I start?
I don't know.
Where do you want me to
He knows everything.
I don't know everything. But
Well, a lot. I see a lot. Boy, what's going on, handsome? Chilling. I hear you. You're outside.
Oh no! Some dickhead brought me this. You shook it up. I feel like I got trolled. Dude who brought me a Dr. Pepper. Yeah, it just exploded on me. I'm sorry. Do you want me to mute or get away from you?
You know what I mean?
And yes, the cops are there. The oinklings are there.
I'm not getting close. At the point where you know you got told, but you still want the fucking Dr. Pepper, so you keep trying to open it. I'm gonna go this way.
You going over there? Across the street?
Oh, I'm gonna go there and listen for a second. Yeah. I don't want to.
I hear you. I hear you, Steve.
All right, I had
There
to ditch the
is.
Dr. Pepper. It's all shaken out.
There is everybody and anybody there of auditors.
That's a good troll, though. I like that guy.
You name it, they
I'm
are
probably gonna
there.
end the stream here soon and go find something to do. What is there to do in Union City? Shit on the sidewalk.
I lived here all my life. You know how many times I've seen this thing?
Or audience, should I stay live and go and troll a bunch of these YouTubers over here? You saw me ask that guy Angry Vet for his badge number. He was triggered. You want me to go trigger a few YouTubers? Audience, you guys? Anybody? You want to see a bunch of YouTubers get triggered?
Not really.
No? I do. I do.
You're not,
Audience is voting.
you're not adding purpose to the cause.
What cause?
I'm just here as a journalist covering a news story.
What's the cause?
What's the cause, sir?
Corruption.
Corruption?
Corruption's all around us.
You got to start somewhere.
So, okay. So the cause is what I said earlier: getting rid of one tyrant to put a new one in its place.
What makes you think that?
That's what always happens.
Because Bob Menendez got replaced by another scumbag, Steph.
No, we know.
Hey, I think if we vote harder, we could fix this.
We didn't vote hard enough last
Nope.
night? Is it like how firm you circle the box hard, or like?
Well, when you get in the voting booth and you're voting, you get like you just grunt real loud like you're trying to squeeze out a big.
That's how you vote.
That's how you, yeah. I don't know. I've never done it.
He's such a
Did
funny
the press
guy.
conference end yet?
When did you squeeze one out?
I never thought about doing that one.
I actually got
a little bit harder.
Yeah.
I'm Sean.
I looked it up on CCRB. I got a complaint from the 18th precinct for last night.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, they reported me to CCRB for abuse.
What's CCRB? Internal Affairs?
Yeah, some sort of internal affairs stuff for New York, and I'm from Maryland, so I don't know what the hell's going on. And they just gave me the
you a
badge.
complaint?
They gave me a badge. I think they set me up. They set me up.
And then you got a complaint on you.
Yeah, no,
So
I
what
got
are you
a
on
complaint
paid admin leave or?
No, I'm a desk jockey right now. They gave me the
So
day
paid,
off. No, they're forcing me to come in, and they're not even giving me a paycheck. It's like
Bull crap. No.
I swear to God, I think I have a major lawsuit on my hands.
Okay.
Right now.
All right.
Major lawsuit.
All right. Well, I hear there's some good lawyers in this area. I actually didn't hear that at all. I just made it up right here on the spot.
Yeah.
But you know what it'd be like if there was.
Well, I don't really see any.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go troll some other YouTubers. Because my audience
when you get a bunch of
is taking bets on who I can trigger
That's
to the
gonna
point of
be
losing
some
their
fun
shit
days.
today.
Yeah, it's not going to be me. I'm over medicated.
Okay. All right. Will it be a cop or will it be a cop watcher? Who's going to get triggered by the First Amendment today?
I think it's going to be a cop watcher.
You see, all the cops were ordered to take training.
Yes.
On how to de-escalate.
6 minute, a 6
how to,
minute video.
How to not get people trolling.
Yes. It's hidden. It's hidden.
So you're a public official and you don't want to divulge who you are, but you want my
They
ID?
took it away from me last night. They took it away from me last night.
Thanks, Be Safe, for the $5
on
super
the
chat.
fucking desk. They put
They
a
bent you over?
They bent me over. They put a complaint on me.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna lose my job now.
He put me up.
I put my hand.
What? Talk to you, girl, everybody.
Last night,
I think I'm funny.
I put my hands on the public last night, and that's a no-no. That's a no-no.
I don't want to go talk to any more cops.
Yeah.
I didn't want you to be like, I think I ran away or nothing.
No, I got
Someone kidnapped me. I got out of it. I'm here. He's sexy and I'm nuts. Everyone's trying to steal me.
I'm just gonna. What's your name?
I'm talking in slow motion today. In all seriousness, though, you know there's cops that came out here. You know there's undercover cops. I don't know most of these people. All right, I don't know most of them. The truth is, as far as I'm concerned, you are a cop until a few years from now when you've proven otherwise.
Shut the hell up, James.
You really are. This guy right here. Name and badge number. He's not a.
Well, now that you bring it up.
This one's. I mean, he may be, but if he is, he's good. But that one over there, Angry Vet, he's got a badge number.
He does. He does?
That's my guess. Yeah.
He's the kid in high school where the fight is about to break
Who
out.
said that? Did you say that to me?
He comes in and goes,
I was trying. Yeah, I tried.
He told me he's the one that threw the rock at Bear.
Huh? Oh yeah. He picked it up real quick though, because I was doing the same shit to him I do to cops. Just that subtle trolling and just passive aggressive. He picked it up real quick and went, "Oh, okay." Hmm? Oh yeah, talking shit. Good.
He was justifying himself to his life stream.
Oh yeah.
I had a showed up 2013. This is the gun that came out.
I mean, dead serious though. When we went to Leon Valley, at least 3 out of every 20 people there were undercover cops or some type of informant, and that was Leon Valley, and there was like half as many people there. So I just assume everybody is, except for Dan with auditing Erie County. If I haven't known you for a while. This guy's a cop.
Ryan Stack canceled National Night Out because of Leroy Truth. Can you say this to everyone on James Freeman and Ron's channel?
Yes, I was just confirmed from inside sources that according to Leroy Truth, Ryan Stack canceled the National Night Out.
Shut up! We're having a press conference over here.
Hold on.
You're interrupting us.
Jose, say it again loudly.
I just got inside sources from inside that Ryan Stack canceled National Night Out, a block party due to Leroy Truth.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, there's one on the next city.
Okay.
National Night Out.
All right. So this is a National Night Out that he canceled it because and it wasn't because of Leroy Truth alone. It's because of all the support I have here from all across America. So he is showing once again he is an absolute coward, a hater and an enemy of the free people of the United States, and that he would cancel an event that thousands and thousands, tens of thousands would be coming out to. That has been planned for a year because of our exposure of his corruption. So obviously, he doesn't want anyone to ask him questions tonight as to what he's been doing, what he's hiding, what criminality he has done.
I think it was kind of trying to scare
Wow.
Okay, I gotta go now.
So the thing about the National Night Out is if this town cancels theirs,
City Hall,
the next town over, we just go to theirs.
I gotta roll. My friend.
And then if they cancel theirs, the next town over, we just go to theirs.
Yeah, National Night Out is a national thing, isn't it? Everybody's doing it across the U.S.
Township's going to have their own.
Right.
Exactly. So if we cancel it here, we go to his nearest
We all
ally.
just spread out on like 2-man teams.
We could go to California's National Night Out if they cancel here tonight.
Yeah, we might make it.
Well, the van drive the
If we walk briskly. I say West New York.
40 hours.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe more. 40-hour drive. It was 30 from New Mexico. It was 29. Huh? That's why what?
That's why you fly.
Nah, because then you got to get in a metal tube with a bunch of demons. You remember that guy, right?
I'm telling you, what I saw wasn't real.
That was going to bring tens of thousands of people. Okay, so that's been planned for a year.
Damn, in the middle like this guy. What's your channel, brother? I don't have a channel.
Keep going.
If you don't have a channel, what's your badge number?
Good camera work. You should make a channel, man.
Got this guy over here vandalizing the signs.
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, you should make the channel, brother.
Signs are good.
Well, I think I'm going to kill the live stream. I'm going to send you guys to somebody else. Give somebody else some.
Subscribe, Jersey Watcher YouTube channel.
Jersey Watcher YouTube channel. You got News Now Ninja. You got Accountability for All. You got my favorite, Auditing Erie County. They're getting jealous. You got my least favorite, Angry Vet.
His camera literally has a pistol grip on it. This dude's gonna get shot.
Where?
James is gonna get shot. If you guys seen what he's walking around with,
Yeah,
he's got a damn pistol grip on it.
So we need to reach out to Governor Abbott.
So I'm going to go troll people on their YouTube channels. You want to flip it?
We've got two James Freemans here. Double James Freeman.
Dude, you bought the James Freeman beard. Those were sold by Auditing Erie County,
Everybody,
right?
the event tonight is canceled. We just got word from the police.
Pretty good, man. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
why
yeah,
not?
Ninja.
I just feel like if I walk in a building with it, they're gonna think I'm trying to hide my identity and shoot me. You know, they're like this crazy guy with this red beard. But I mean, you get away with this, so I should be able to.
It's the dreads with the red beard.
I know.
That,
Throws it over the top.
I'm going to send you guys over to. I think he's the only other person that's live here. It's going to be Gorilla Publishing. I can never remember if it's publishing or
Gorilla Publishing.
Gorilla Publishing. It's spelled
GUERRILLA.
Gorilla, like Guerrilla Warfare, Gorilla Publishing. He's live. I'm going to send you guys over there because it feels like work having to hold up this camera all the time. And I really just want to chill. Later, guys.
He's linked in the back.
It is work.
He says,
Hey, everybody, it's James Freeman.
You know you look like ZZ, you are ZZ Top right now. You were, or no, what was it? What was it? Something Zeppelin.
He's got 400 people over there. I got 1,000 here. Send them all. Go, everybody over to Gorilla Publishing.
Oh, hey, go to Gorilla Publishing.
Go to Gorilla Publishing. Send 1,000 people over there. You want to keep up with what's going on here? I'm leaving. Go to Gorilla Publishing.
GUERRILLA Publishing and subscribe while you're over there. Let's see how many people come in over here. We'll keep it going live for as long as y'all want to keep it going live.
They want to see you go ask Angry Vet what his badge number is, though.
Oh, yeah.
Go over there. It doesn't mean he doesn't have a badge number.
I understand, but I'm gonna let him go.
Come on, dude. People want. You have to do as you're told.
No, he apologized. I go with that. The lady apologized. I let her go.
Oh, you're such a sweet guy.
I know.
Gosh, you're
You
so
guys ever
nice.
wonder what happened to the legendary Chuck Norris? He's 80 years old. He's still working out, and he feels better than ever. So,
can you, while YouTube appropriate, not
over
getting
there.
us demonetized, can you explain your new program?
No.
And get this, ladies and gentlemen.
He's killed the life.
Okay, Gorilla Publishing, I put it in the back.
Cheers.
It's in private. Oh, we got coppers. No, that's fire. Ooh, that's fire. That's fire chief. Oh, we got more coming. We got more coming. We got more coming. I hear them in the distance. Something's happening in the town next to me. Because they're releasing workers in the count. Yeah, here comes blue lights. So they released them out of the factory. So there must be a structure fire. They released them out of the factories. Yeah, you're not sharing.
It's Sean Rips.
Long Island audit.
Auditing Erie County.
With his nice car.
So who's the only one that's not missing there? Who's missing? And he's just round the corner as well.
Well, GTA, I guess, is still in jail.
All right. As much fun as it is sweating on the sidewalk with you guys, I think we should go mess with. I think we should go mess with government.
Accountable auditing. She posted a video earlier.
Do you know who else is who's not there? Who should be there? It's literally his backyard and his best friend.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Where the fuck is he?
Accountable
Fucking
for
idiot.
all. Accountable for
Fucking
all.
idiot.
Accountable for all posted a video. 3 sheriff's deputies an hour ago. Accountable for all posted a video.
He's a fucking idiot.
Accountable for all posted a video an hour ago. 3 sheriff's deputies rushed for camera. But I can't believe. Yeah, I know. Well, he kind of pissed off a lot of these auditors. You know that.
This doesn't matter.
I know.
This is not about that.
I know.
He should be there. It's not about that. He needs
I
to
know.
put his
I know.
fucking ego aside. He needs to put the bullshit aside. He needs to be standing right there.
Right. I agree. I agree. Put it beside and get your ass there.
Get your fucking ass over there, mate. If you're fucking listening, man, get your fucking ass over there.
Put it beside and go. Put it beside and go. I know why Kaz isn't there because I think he's at the jail.
This is important, right? This is a stand, right? And he needs to be there. He needs to take a stand.
I think Kaz is at the jail trying to get what's going on with GGA. Where's Easy? Is he at the jail?
You fucking get down there.
Brooklyn's probably at work.
That was news now. That's there's loads of them. Man. Look at people there.
Yeah, they're all standing there in support.
Leroy.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Don't get your fucking ass down there, Eva. It's a fucking around. and get on your hikes later.
You know, a lot of people traveled. You know, they traveled to this across the state, across the country.
I wish I could fucking get hold of. I bet if I could get hold of Will, he would be there. Let me see if I can ring Will and get him down there.
He's probably at work.
Maybe see if he knew. You know, he might have fucking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crystal. Oh, here we go. Coming out with the director.
Okay.
You're in the heights right now. Over there.
Government.
Oh, okay. They got like 5 districts over there.
I know. I'm looking for City Hall. I've heard they're very nice over there in Jersey City. No, I know, Captain. That's exactly the look you just gave me, Captain. Is why I'm going there. Right. All right, Jersey City, y'all. Jersey City. Jersey City. Oh, I don't. No, I love it when they warn them. They act worse. I've never had an experience where they've warned them and it wasn't worse for them.
I did great at this one place. What was the name every time? What was the name place like Squeeze Cola or whatever? Now we're forced to recognize. Yeah, it was called like. I feel like it rhymes with McLovin. I'm gonna be here today.
McLovin?
Jersey City.
All right, that's where we're headed. We're headed to Jersey City.
By the way, my very first, this is interesting, my very first time I saw a shitty cop, when my friend and actually that was Hoboken.
Hoboken.
And it was a major nasty cop. They were just singing. They're singing on the streets during Halloween, and he's screaming at us. This Hoboken cop screaming at us like, "What are you doing? I'm gonna arrest you!" And it was like 1992. My friend got really upset. He understood that it was wrong, and he ended up not arresting us. But we then went to do a complaint at the police station, and they wouldn't do a complaint. The sergeant at the desk said, "Oh no! I know who you're talking about. He's going through a toughness course. You got to give him a break. Excuse me, he's got a badge and a gun,
right,
and a trigger finger. So we're not going to give him a break."
Right. Well, we're gonna head to Jersey City, so that's where we're gonna head, Leroy. What are your plans since they canceled this?
How's it going? I'm doing good. Good.
You ready to go to Jersey City?
I want to do an interview with him.
Oh, go ahead.
Let me tell you over here.
What's he with?
I don't know, but I'm gonna do a shit interview.
Okay, good. I want to watch this shit.
I did this for the.
I want to watch your shit interview.
I did this for freaking newspaper in Escondido, and I said that all the residents are effing retards, and if they knew what would. One of the first. Hey, what's up, man? Do this. Hey, how are you?
I just want to see some people here about what's good. So I'll start recording.
Yeah.
So what your name is James Freeman?
Yeah.
Freeman. So where are you from?
Well, originally I was born in upstate New York, Binghamton, and lived there until I was about 7 years old. I went to preschool there, I went to kindergarten there, and then I went to first grade there, and an elementary school there, and then I went to. And then me and my family, my dad got a job transferred over to Arizona, and that was in I think '92. And in 1992, we moved over to Tucson, Arizona. And
the guy is not interested.
I moved to New Mexico, or Texas, and then I did some other things. Now I live in New Mexico, like up in the mountains.
You asked the guy a load of questions.
I traveled. No, I traveled.
And now
You
we're all
know,
here and Simply Bakes.
I'm not entirely sure.
You
I
dig
don't know
Matt's
really
ass
why
for
I
this
did
shit.
yeah, I just my friend Accountability for All. Yeah, he was like, hey man, do you want to come hang out with me in New Jersey? And I was like, yeah, dude, I'll come hang out with you in New Jersey.
Yeah,
He's never going to speak to you. He's never going to
like First Amendment activist stuff.
He's going to proceed with me on
What does he do online?
He does like
Oh, okay. I don't know what you would call it, though, I suppose. You know what you would call it? What I do on
Report?
Okay.
Script flip?
Yeah. Oh, of course. Oh, my God.
This is
What's he been doing? Oh, I did see that. Yeah, I think that was wrong. I did see that. And that I saw him get arrested. And you know what? Now you reminded me. Yeah, that upset me. So what happened was he was speaking and he had an award for the mayor, right? Yeah, he had an award for the mayor, and it seemed like the mayor was really triggered by that, right? And so he arrested free speech, and then he put multiple charges on him because oh yeah, that's what we're here for. He memed it. He memed mayor staff. He memed staff, and now he's got criminal charges for memeing staff, right? Okay, for memeing him? Yeah, that's why I came, because Mayor Stack was being a pussy about getting like memed and trolled online. And always troll your government.
He's no ninja's cracking.
Troll your government.
You can't keep a straight face.
Troll. Suck it right in the what? Yeah.
So, do you plan on doing anything yourself?
No, probably not. Yeah. But when I was in Arizona, way back, like when I started third grade, there was a
and always troll you stupid news reporters.
and, he also had red hair. These guys are laughing. So I was trying to get to something. So when I was in Arizona,
You know what I mean?
When I was in Arizona,
I didn't.
So there was this other kid in my first grade class. He also had we became pretty good friends. So we were going to Jersey
and my wife,
and we became pretty good friends. And his sister was on. And so I was always trying to have sleepovers at his house.
And it was and 30 days.
And then he figured out that I liked it. And they didn't hang out with me anymore. That was pretty traumatizing. They say the first cut is the deep one, right?
This is hilarious.
James, how do you feel that interview went?
I nailed it.
All right, should we go mess with Jersey City or stay
He's
here?
going to use my interview?
Yeah. No,
dude, he
probably will, dude.
He did. I was like, I'm out here because I'm demanding ponies for all the residents.
Did they
free
use it?
pony,
Did they use
which
it?
is really not my idea. That was Vermin Supreme up in New Hampshire. He was running for president. He had a boot on his head, and he's like, "I'm president. Everybody gets a free pony." Just making fun of people beg for shit. I feel like the interview went well. What do you guys think?
I think it went really well. Yeah, I feel good about it. Hey, that mail truck looks like Gertrude.
He didn't even take my name. He took Josh's name down after he recorded him. He didn't even. He's like, delete.
Thinking about something. Hey, Ron.
Yes, sir.
Thinking about something. Like, can we get together like some big place? We can eat
Tonight?
Yeah, talk, hang out, like have our own party. I like what your idea was, like interview everybody, like just canvas the entire freaking city, interview everybody.
Well, look. So what I would say is, since the event is not going to happen tonight, let's find a restaurant where there's parking.
Right.
That I can help.
There's parking that we could all meet at. Do easy a la carte. You know, where's a good place? I think a buffet would be for a group like this. Everybody can pay their own. Yeah. I mean, I don't normally do a buffet, but I'll do it this time.
I think it makes sense.
Yeah. So where are we going?
There's two. There's one in North Bergen. And there's
Let's look at the ratings on Google. Let's talk about.
Ron's restaurant shop. I'm out of here. Dude, I'll eat a hot dog sideways.
Well,
right, I don't need to be.
They want to get. Hey, sir. They have asked to gather and break bread later, and I'm just trying to figure out where we're going to break bread,
Who
sir.
do I gotta hang out with? Oh, Leroy, by the way, I got some bad news. I didn't. In Massachusetts, you just drive through the Easy Pass, and they bill you whatever the toll is. I guess they don't do that in New Jersey, so I gotta send you a bill for like $100. Hey,
God, the penny person.
no, you need to pay me for it. You know what? How much is it? You got
There's
now?
a buffet in
$100.
Jersey City.
Just write me a check.
We can do Jersey City. I don't care where it's at.
In Hudson Mall.
You came to support me.
There's a buffet in there.
What's the name of it?
Oh!
I don't know the name. It's inside the mall. It's a little mall. Hudson Mall.
You can't Oh, Leroy beat me on Twitter.
They're gonna freak out when I think it's called Hibachi Grill and Supreme Buffet.
Hibachi Grill and Supreme Buffet.
701 New Jersey 440.
Man, a 4.2 on Google. We're gonna have to avoid that one. That one's below my threshold on Google.
Did you get a 4.2?
Yeah.
Well, mine says 2.7.
Okay. Well, either way, it was below my threshold.
Below your, it doesn't meet the standards, people. 10 That's well. Sorry for you. That's the #1 buffet.
Wow. Then maybe we shouldn't do a buffet.
I mean, because it's buffet.
He says he has paperwork that said he went to go file charges on the stash right now, and they refused to take it.
Really?
So we could ask for a pro.
Well, so what?
It's tough with this large group to know where to show.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be difficult, and then they're not going to want to give up and they're going where do we think would be a good place for a group like this?
Ryan smells like this.
That's I thought the buffet. Ron doesn't like the Google reviews. You can't always believe the reviews.
If you want to try it, I mean, look.
I mean, look. I'm going to be honest with you. It's mid.
It's mid.
It's like a regular Asian buffet. It's not.
I got you.
It's hard to say.
All right. Well, heck.
I will go to the second floor.
All right. Y'all ready to go to Jersey City?
Yes, yeah, I got to charge everything. How far is that?
20-something minutes.
I'm not going anywhere without here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
It's right there. I'm not going anywhere without Here's the Deal. He's jacked. He makes me look more muscle.
So I always say that the answer to every unasked question is always going to be no. So I'm going to ask the question. Anyone got room for one?
I don't. I gave all mine away to.
No, I meant
Jane.
the car.
Oh no, we're packed out. We're packed out. Well, somebody's gonna have room. Maybe Leroy has room.
I just want to follow you guys. Is that
Yeah, no, absolutely. You're not gonna bother me. We don't have any daggum room. We're shoved in like sardines in Josh's
I just
little
promised.
van. None of us are normal. None of us are normal. None of us are normal. All right.
I hate this lobby. I still got Freeman's beard in my mouth.
All right. Hey, yo. I'm in it, y'all. See y'all.
I don't go anywhere without Here's the Deal.
It's gone off.
Sounds like thanks, Marcy, for the update.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's going to be a pretty interesting. If they all decide to be down there and audit the same town, it sounds like it's going to be an interesting day.
Will should have been there right now. I'm annoyed I can't get a hold of him.
Yeah. He's not working. I thought he was going to be down there.
Will, if he knew,
I'm not sure what.
If he knew, he probably would have made the effort to go there.
Yeah.
I mean, he literally loves everybody that's there right now.
Uh-huh. He does. He said he was going down sometime, but I don't remember when he said he was going down.
He wants to do a lot of things, Will, but he never gets around to doing it.
Yeah.
You got to push him.
Because I remember he said he was going down, but I don't remember when he said he was going down there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was for work or what. Okay, BBA's live.
Is he live?
He just started. Yep, he just started 5 minutes ago. Okay, you bring him up.
There are people kicking off now. People kicking off in here, as usual. Nothing ever surprises me round here. Can't even come in and get some fucking dog food in peace. I'm telling you, I actually think people have gone crazy. And I don't want to talk about it too much, but everyone remembers that the V they wanted everyone to take. I mean, ask yourselves, people, has it sent people mad? I'm wondering if it sent everyone insane. Put the camera on. But I'm in. Look, I'm in the shop. I ain't lying to you. It's in the shop, man. Getting some dog food. Need some dog food for the Muttley. Mix in with his raw meat, you know what I mean? My drink as well, man. Oh, tell me they've got something worth. Who wants to drink that horrible stuff? But yeah, same people. Oh, bear with me, I have a podcast. And then they've got this, they're talking about this EDL meant to be coming to Birmingham on the 17th of this month. Again, I believe that's got to be some kind of stitch up. I think that's some kind of stitch up because I don't see anyone find out who it is that's put that out there or who's organising that. Because I think you won't find anything. And again, under the fact that I say that the EDL don't exist, you would think, do you know what I mean, on that basis, it's got to be shit. It's either got to be a setup. Maybe they're hoping people go and then realise that it weren't, and then there's going to be a big presence of one community and only a small group of the other. Do you know what I mean? Thank you.
Hello.
Charlie Veach also bring more careful. What? What's that even meant to mean? What's that even meant to mean? Mr. Peter Pope, what's going on? Everyone as well. There's quite a few of you, but evening all, hope everyone's well. Oh, look, typical is the police driving into a McDonald's drive-through. Nice to know that we pay for them to sit in drive-throughs, isn't it? And before people go, oh, they're allowed to get something to eat, like fucking packed lunch. You know what I mean? Because now, if there's an emergency, they can't get out of there. If they now need to ditch their lunch, they ain't going to be able to, they're not going to be able to get out. They're literally going to have to wait for that whole queue to go down for them to turn the car around and get out of there. So that's the reason why I reckon police shouldn't be taking police cars through a McDonald's drive-through. But at the moment, I will pick on the police for anything. So anyone that goes to leave the police alone, fuck that. They're the most scummiest wankers on the planet at the minute. They're going against the British people. And like you know what? The public's faith in the police was already at a very all-time low. After this is all said and done, I mean, really, honestly, any respect that was left for the police, I think's diminished. It's gone. So, but oh my God, just racing around on a bike. Where's the vid, bro? Mr. R, what vid? I'm not too sure what video I'm meant to be showing you. I just wanted to come in live and talk about last night. Last night was madness. And two-tier policing was in full swing last night. There's a few things that I can clear up a little bit. For instance, when Sky News are at near the roundabout, that's everyone's probably watched that video where the guy comes up on the Saron bike, says something about the EDL. A few others then go up to the camera and start putting like gang size trigger signs. Well, during that broadcast, she said that the police were on the location, on scene. I know from that you couldn't see. Now, just so we keep it to there's no misinformation and just how it was, I can confirm that the Sky News were telling the truth. Police were there. But when I say police were there, I mean police were pulled up round the back of the McDonald's, all hiding in their vans, doing nothing, sat there. When you watch the live stream back, I done two, right? So I started on StreamYard and realised that was a bad idea before shutting it down and starting. So it might have been when I was broadcasting through StreamYard. Was it when I was... I can't remember. It was one of the two anyway, but Birmingham was madness. It was madness. And to be honest, you got to admit, man, that isn't being spoken about in the same way. But like I was saying, the police were there, but they were hiding in the car parks, doing nothing. You can see it, as I said, in the live stream. When I turn up, it was the first thing I'd done. Went and approached the police, made them aware, obviously, because I didn't want them thinking I was going in as an agitator. So I obviously approached the police first, thinking, right, I'll engage with them. That way they're fully aware of what I'm doing. I'm there recording, documenting what's going on. And just see it, can you? It's not being spoken about, Cowstone. You're right. All far right, according to the media. Now, why has it got to be that it's the far right? And why can't we just accept the fact that the British people have had enough and they're pissed off? They're pissed off. I mean, I hear Keir Starmer's, well, not Keir Starmer, but the prosecutors are even trying to look how they can bring terrorist charges upon some of the offenders, people that were involved in the riots or who are currently still in or future riots. The prosecutors want to bring terrorist charges. But you know what I find funny about that is we all know that 17, you've got to go with that because that's what they're saying. 17-year-old lad who killed those 3. Then anybody that's rioting surely shouldn't be done under any terrorist charge. They should be excused, or somehow people should sympathise because actually their mental health issues, the mental health issues that have been on the climb, dramatically on the climb within British society for a long time now. Again, where does that come from? That obviously comes from the government. The amount of stress they put on people, the lockdowns. Everyone forgets. I think the government think that we all forgot about the lockdowns. The 2 years they thought they'd try and pin us all down like animals, get us to take things we didn't want, and stay in, and not even say goodbye to our deceased loved ones when they pass away. While these guys are allowed to party it up on our money, by the way, on our money. And now we've got Keir Starmer trying to turn the country into like it's the new modern day Nazi Germany. Two-tier Keir. Keir and his two-tier. Keir and his two-tier pigs. Treating us, the patriotic people of this country, as if we're some kind of animals. As if we're some kind of second-class citizen. Like our forefathers and those before them didn't fucking fight for our freedoms in this country time and time again. For us to be able to sit here and express our opinions now. For us to be able to turn around and say we've had enough of illegal immigration and that no longer will we stand for it and we want you to listen to us. What are we meant to do? Carry on going on organised walks with the police? Because that's got us somewhere, hasn't it? That's got us somewhere. But I do agree with something that was said to me earlier, and it's like, I can't say I condone rioting and the violence, because who's paying for that all to be fixed in the long run? I guess it will be us, yeah, when they rise all our taxes and tell us it was all our own fault and we done it to ourselves. When what we should be doing is we should all be going down to London on a very regular occasion and making things as difficult as possible for them to have the money functioning, have the money, the income of money coming in. You need to affect the money. That's what you need to do. You need to affect the money which the banks making money, these guys making money. You need to go down and make everything as hard and difficult for them as possible and hit them that way. Hit them in their pockets like they try and hit us in our pockets all the goddamn time with this cheap bullshit legislation, just like right now. Maybe not now, I mean, what time do these Muppets work till? But just like today, while you've been at work, while you've been going about your day, while you've been doing whatever you've been doing, they've been sitting in a room together, scheming and conniving between themselves in order to bring in new laws and legislation to take away our freedoms. And the exact thing that they created, which was this, whether it be the government we have now or the government before, we are where we are now today. And these people created this for this reason, because they knew eventually they would get a reaction, and within that reaction, it would make everything that little bit easier, that little more bittersweet for them when they decide to slap us with new legislation, when they go to fasten the belt on that online safety bill. Some people might not know, but it wasn't all that long ago. I can't remember his name, but somebody was basically pushing for, if you in any way speak out against your government in any way, it was basically written, it was almost put out there as if, like, if you criticize your government, if you go against your government, you would be put down as being deemed a domestic terrorist. That was a piece of legislation that they wanted to bring in. Not saying it will happen, it was just talk. But it goes to show the intentions that these people have to try and hush us up and just to get us to go along. You're like, well, they'll go and tell you that the likes of China and Russia are our enemy, right? That's what they'll tell you. Look at those countries, communist countries over there. Do what the government says, worship your government, you do, and no one ever argues it because they know the consequences of doing so. And they turn around and tell you, look how strict their regimes are, you don't want to go to war with these people, blah, 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 blah. They're acting no different from these people. They're leading us down the exact same path as Russia, as North Korea, as China. China. I almost said that like Donald Trump then, didn't I? China. But peaceful protests, though. I agree. Fucking, well, you know, this is one thing I must say, right? Is regardless of what people feel about each other now, no matter how people are trying to criticize each other's communities right now, one thing I think people would be worth just stopping for a minute and realizing, and that was up until about a couple of weeks ago, barely a couple of weeks ago, we were all living side by side for the main part in harmony and peace and harmony. And we've been doing it for many years. Why? And now we're going around acting like we want blood. Why? Where's that going to get us? Are we not just playing into their hands? But then I understand people feel like they've done everything else. They've marched. They've done their marches. They've done that during COVID. They've done that. They've done it no end. In recent years, in fact, I've spoke to police officers that have said in recent years they've never seen so many protests. Regardless of what that protest for, there's literally just a protest for everything these days. There's so much resistance against so much shit that goes on. And while people over there will have their resistance, and you have us over here with our resistance, but they don't like people's resistance over there, we're all arguing about that rather than realizing that everyone's got a resistance against that common enemy. All of us, that exact same one. They just do a very good job and have managed to for many, many, many years. This isn't something that happened in like 2, 3, 4, 5 years. Yeah, this isn't even something that's happened in decades. This is centuries of trying to brainwash, program the people. Things have just become harder for them these days because of social media, and we're all able to source our own information ourselves much better than we once ever was. But we do all share fucking, I don't know, it's a hard one, man. But what I find hard as well is that once again this has been deflected away from what the issue is. Let's not forget, yes, it was the death of those 3 little girls that sparked this off, that triggered it. But we all know it isn't the reason why these riots are happening. We all know that deep down these riots are happening because of illegal migration. Illegal migration. Yes? Not race, not to do with the colour of your skin, nothing like that. It's to do with illegal migration. And a load of people in this country, whether it be one side or the other, have managed to hijack it to somehow make it be about some kind of race war. Like when we're now as different ethnic races of this country, or not from this country, are now all at war with one another. The fuck? I heard a saying earlier. I thought it was quite a true one. And I don't know if it's going to be right word for word, but it was something to the effect of a house that's a divided house is a house that can't stand at all. Something like that, to that effect. And I thought, kind of get that. But then at the same time, you've got to ask yourself, does multiculturalism work? Or is that something that's been forced upon us? Has it just kind of all been forced upon us? Here we are, we can all live, and it's been, because if multiculturalism doesn't work, it's not a bad thing. Or if there's issues within that, it's not a bad thing to talk about it, to call it out. Like I keep saying, the only way you're really going to make any change in here, is not while you're fighting each other. Fighting it will only fuel it more. No one's going to back down. That side's not going to want to back down. That side's not going to want to back down. The only way you can truly try and I'm not saying that it hasn't been tried and tested before and failed, but we've got to keep trying to open dialogue with one another. And like I say, we're going to say things that one another aren't going to like to hear. Somebody on the other side to me is going to say something and I might not fucking like it and it might go against. I need to hear it, man. I need to hear it, and they need to hear it as well. These people need to realize that when you go and criticize their religion, when you criticize their beliefs, that isn't you insulting. When I hear people say to me, "Oh, that Muslim guy in Stoke that time," anyone that insults our Prophet Muhammad, we will not tolerate it. We will not accept it, and we are even willing to lay down our lives for it. What the fuck, man? Chill out, bro. You know what I mean? Chill out. And there's like this misconception, I think. Now, I've said it many a times, but yes, this country is proud of bringing in migrants and migrants that have brought stuff to this country, and they've come here and prospered, man, and they've respected the law of the land and our values and our way of life. But to believe that we need migrants in order to make that a thing, I'm not so sure on. That's just something we've always been told, like, true and that, like, exists, right? That's why it's always good. It's good for the country. It's good for the country. But it might not be. Who knows, right? Who knows when you're not training enough people in-house anymore, when you're not training the younger generation coming up in this country, our children, their future, so they can prosper. Why are we worrying about people thousands of miles away? And I just don't get it. And before people say, oh, because your government tear through their... Listen, I'm not saying they don't. I've been the first person to call that out and say, look, if our countries like America and the UK are going to go into certain countries and do the things that they've done, then you've got to understand that that in itself is going to create refugees and asylum seekers. But at the same time, let's be honest, if you do look throughout history, and I mean, I guess all cultures are the same throughout history, and the more you date back, the more barbaric it was. But these guys in the Middle East have been motherfucking killing each other between themselves for years, for literally years. So don't blame like the British folk, like it's all our fault. Like, yeah, we got definitely some responsibility to take, right? But to say it's our fault, get out of here, man. You guys are killing yourselves all the time. You're fighting all the time. Captain Nutnut, they will never listen. No, they won't. It's either their way or the highway. They push their ideologies onto other people. And if you don't, and that is because the good book that they follow, and I keep going on about it, we are infidels, people. We are infidels. We are non-believers. Yes, we are non-believers. You've only got to look through the Quran to see that there's certain things it says about non-believers. I don't know. Yes, talking Frank. All good, mate. All good. All good. But that is the first time, and I'll hold my hands up and say I'm not no pussy to say it. Enough people, like I said last night, actually messaged me on my way there, turning around and saying, Bear, just turn around and go home. Don't go down there. There's people smashing up cars. There's white people. There's anyone being targeted who's white. So yeah, were there points where like I didn't have the camera on? Goddamn straight there was. Even when I went and stood outside that pub and they were all still surrounding it, I was thinking, yo, I could tell like people were just looking for a reason to probably stove my head in. So as I say, apologies if the coverage wasn't great, but I felt like just at least being there on the ground, being able to report back to you as it was happening, to tell you what was happening, I thought was still better than not capturing anything at all, you know what I mean? And then obviously it wasn't until I got back that I actually see the man that was assaulted outside the pub that led to that being smashed, like the window being smashed. It wasn't until I got home that I see the guy be stomped on in the gutter. I did know about the blue Skoda though that they were looking for. They were looking for a blue Skoda, and then when the police turn around and say to me, "What was it?" The police say to me, they were like, "Oh, well, we didn't know about that." Oh, fuck, that's the problem. When my intelligence is better than yours, and his answer to that, "Well, I'm at work." Fucking hell, mate. I'd expect you maybe not to know if you weren't at work, but if you are at work, I expect you to know. If I know, as a member of the fucking public, what's going on, I expect you to know. There's a problem there when a member of public intelligence is far greater than fucking a load of officers that are all sat in the van, by the way. They're all sat in there comfy in their seats. No one's got off their bone idle ass to actually go and fucking put the streets into any kind of fucking law and order. Disgusting. Absolute disgusting. And people, all I can say is we need to look out for one another, man. We need to look out for one another. Anyone. It doesn't matter what colour you are. Skin. Doesn't matter what colour your skin is. Does not matter what you believe in. It's all about, do you fight for this country? Do you have a voice where you want to stand and protect this country? Because if so, we all need to carry on doing it, man. We all need to shout together. Stoke was also madness. It was. I see some of that unfolding as it was happening. I see it unfolding. Muggsy Measures says no, it has not fallen. I beg to differ at the moment, pal. I beg to differ. Why do you come to the UK when they have the choice of Saudi Arabia and United Emirates? Oh, wait, they don't want them because they're classed as desirable. This is what I mean, man. This is what I've said before as well. Like when people are quick to go, oh, well, we need him. Listen, we've taken loads of immigrants and we've taken all the best ones out of, like, you know what I mean? Surgeons out of countries, doctors, dentists, vets, police, everything you can think of, all those high skilled professions, so to speak, right? They've they've brought all those people in. The people that are coming here on these dinghies that are coming across the channel after throwing their fucking IDs in the channel before getting here. These are not the same. They're not the same. Brockhall Games. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. And I wouldn't be telling anyone to go around and blame all as well either. Which is why I'm saying, come stand with us. Come stand with us. And stop shying away from the issues at hand. Stop not coming out and talking enough about wrongdoings within their own community. When the things like the sex grooming gangs, right? The child grooming gangs are being exposed. Why don't more people in their community come out and call it out? Why don't more of them do that? Why don't they come stand with us and say, no, we don't accept that. That's filth. That's filth. We don't accept that. Why don't they do that? Why is it now they're all also now protesting for Palestine, right? But they're unwilling to even acknowledge Hamas's responsibility. They ain't even willing to they're not even willing to call it out. Then you know what I mean? No elderly woman, no children can be seen on boats either. Oh, Pom, do you know what it was? I watched a video the other day, yeah, where there were a load of men getting on the boat, and there were these. I think there was only like one woman or maybe two women, and they had a couple of children, few children, not many with them, right? Average kind of number of kids per woman, if you like, and these men literally pushed the women and kids off so that they could get on the boat. They literally, I watched these people literally. Now, what happened to women and children first at sea? I thought that was like a maritime international law thing, right? What, maybe women and children first? No, not these motherfuckers, not these monsters coming here. They literally pushed women and children off the boat and filled it rampack with 60 to 70 men so they could come over here, and left those fucking women and children just in the sea. Not a thread in sight. A man was allowed to be set on. Like I say, police were there. They were just hiding. They were actually there. That's what makes it worse. They were there. They just weren't there in the numbers. They weren't, like I say, they weren't there with the dogs, the riot shields. Yeah. The kettling people in. The smacking people with riot shields. There was none of that last night. There was absolutely none of it. It was mad. It was absolutely madness. Hang on, let me just grab my fan. 2 seconds. Right, I'm back. Sorry. But yeah, does anyone know? Is there anything? Is anyone hearing of anything coming in tonight? Does anyone know if Salford materialised? There's quite a few of you in here. I do appreciate everyone coming in. Give the stream a share. Hit the like button. Helps the algorithms. More of us that hit that like, the more it gets pushed out, the more people come in and we engage. And as I say, people share their ideas and thoughts. Not left, not right. Good to see you, bro. Hope you're well. No, none at all. No, Rob. It must be quiet then, pal. It must be quiet. Like I said, there's meant to be 30 odd tomorrow. So what I'm going to do is I've got work tomorrow. And obviously I'm at work till like late afternoon. But what I'll do is I'm going to try and stay tuned as much as I can throughout the day. And if there's anything locally when I finish work, then I'll look to probably head straight out there after work and try and get some coverage of anything that's going on locally. I'm not saying there will be, but if there is, if there's anywhere within certain radius, do you know what I mean, within the West Midlands area, I'll go cover it for sure. Up and down looking for COVID years, never found it, only the flu. Won't see many lives tonight. Government is on the case to stop them. This is why we've got to keep these lives going. That's why we've got to keep these lives going, because we can't be listening to Tia, Wanker, Starmer. Oops, did I just upset him? Are the feelings police going to come after me because I just called Keir Starmer a wanker? Please, Keir Starmer, I do not want to be classed as a terrorist for calling you a wanker. We only report the truth around here, and you are a wanker, my friend. In fact, I don't even know why you're calling me my friend, but you're a wanker. If that is seen as I need a jail sentence for calling you a wanker, then so be it. I think they forget that we've got such thing as freedom of expression in this country, and as long as I live in this country, I'm going to carry on expressing myself. I'm going to keep using my freedom to express myself. That's exactly why we have freedom of expression. And as I say, all the things that our ancestors and that all fought for, man. So, you know, if they need to make their move and do something silly, that's on them. That's on them. They'll be a disgrace to their country, not me. Oi, big up Elon, man. BBA, sorry. I'm sure he gets called worse. Yeah, I'm sure he does. What's up, Toon Gremlin? Anyway, good to see you. Yeah, Indie Media, good to see you as well. Scooby, Will, Tracy, Outlaw, Kevin. I think I had a new subscriber coming right at the beginning of this. I can't remember the first name, but I think it was Franklin or something to that effect. So if that person's still listening in, I appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Like I say, some of this is quite difficult for me when I work during the week. It's not like I can be traveling up and down the country during the day, which is unfortunate, really. But weekends, I'll be out covering not just this, obviously, doing my thing. The police are too scared to go. The police were too scared to do anything in the first place, mate. If I'm honest with you, they were completely scared stiff. Scared fucking stiff, I'm telling you. BBA is a PCS. that is one of the worst things I've been called. Elon is totally trolling Starmer so funny as there is absolutely nothing he can do about it. I know. Hey, Starmer, are you going to put Elon Musk through your 24-hour courts? That's what we want to know. Is Elon Musk going through your 24-hour courts, lad? We want to know. Yeah, I bet, man. I bet she was. I bet she was. Bet she thought something sexual was going to happen to her, man. I cannot wait to nick Tommy Robinson. Will probably get 10 stretch. For what? 10 stretch for what? I don't understand. Did no one watch that documentary? Or did people watch it with their eyes closed and their fucking ears shut?
What's the wrong?
Like, seriously? For what? For trying to protect children. From trying to out the government for lying about children. The government literally tried to ruin that whole boy's life. Let's not forget that, people. The boy that was accused of waterboarding the Syrian kid. I imagine that ruined his whole life. Can you imagine the trouble that must have caused for him and his family? Did you see the way the Muslim community acted towards him, even though he was only a child himself? To find out that people were paid things like £18,000 as hush money to keep quiet and never be able to say anything. It's what our government does, man. They do that on the daily with every fucking issue, man. You think if they do it with that issue, think how many other things they do it with. How many things we just do not know. How many things are swept under the carpet. How many people have to sit for their life, right, feeling intimidated by the establishment because they were somehow coerced into fucking taking a deal where they would be paid to keep their mouth shut. I wonder how many of those people then went on where that secret, that thing that they were coerced into keeping such a fucking secret, then maybe went on to make them top themselves. Maybe they couldn't go on to live with their lives, maybe the secret that they'd been sworn to keep quiet was enough to crush a man. Because remember, this government's sick and they don't give a shit who they trample over. They do not. They don't care who they trample over. You're seeing that unfold right now. They're not for the British people. They're not for me and you. They're not for my grandparents that contributed all their life towards this country. They're not for any of us. The EDL don't exist, man.
Some of these comments are so stupid.
Exactly. And by the way, people, and some of you would know a bit of thing. I ain't one of these people, no disrespect to Mr. Tommy Robinson, right? But I am not one of these people that are going to sit and blow smoke up his backside for him. I'm not going to do that. I'm not one of those people. And there are certain things that I sometimes think come into question with him. However, I do agree with that comment there that if he was fucking lying out of his back teeth, we all know that most people kind of like get bored of a liar at some point and kind of drop off, right? So if he's lying, why are they always so interested in trying to fuck with him in his life and silence him? Why? Why you got to try and silence a guy that talks macca? Why would you need to do that? Ask yourself. Ariel, good to see you. Gary, good to see you. Ross, good to see you. Howard G. We lost it all, man. We lost it. They shut down our community centres. They've shut down our schools. We've just had another school which is sat in Warsaw, right? An old school which is sat there, and it's just been given the go-ahead to be turned into a mosque. Another one of 37 mosques alone in the Warsaw borough, where there's only actually 5 to 10 churches. Now, be honest, no disrespect, I couldn't care too much. Although I like to think that I'm a man of faith. I'm not going to sit here and make out I'm a man of the cloth. Yeah, where I wouldn't make a very good Christian. That's why I don't claim to really be one as such, right? But that in itself. Now, why are we opening another mosque when we already have 37 in and around the Warsaw borough? Why is that? Why do we not build more schools? We need more schools. It used to be a school. It must almost be like a ready-made school. It was once a school, right? So you haven't got to do much to it. It might need a little bit of modernizing and, you know, bring it up to date. But other than that, it would be a good to go again school. No, they don't really want to do anything to make our communities thrive anymore. They want to repress us all and make us all fucking dumb as fuck. So none of us realise that we're being lied to on the daily by these absolute parasites and pompous twats. Sorry, that one's not going to get me told off either, is it? I'm just being honest. Like, come on, freedom of expression and all that. I go back to it. I see a man last night, right, coming out of that pub that I turned up at first, not the one that got attacked, but the one I turned up to first, where people were quite fearful. They knew there was an attack just down the road, and they were getting all ready to lock themselves in. Did you know there was a man there that I reckon was anywhere from... You never know what kind of a life someone's had. So it was anywhere from like late 60s to late 70s, right? And he looked like your stereotypical granddad, what he was wearing and things, right? This guy's come out, looked at everyone and gone, "What are you fucking stood there for? We need to get tooled up." And I thought, you know what? It's a very sad state of affairs when an elderly gentleman in a country that I imagine he might have even served for, feels the need on a Monday evening to go and get tooled up in the fear of being attacked for being a native white man of this country. Could you imagine that? That's insane. In Cold War Scene 2 SR, guys, won't surprise me, man. Maybe. So we're going to do, start sticking some security on the streets. Will Raz says lol. Charlie Veach, that's true. You are. You're right, mate. The old school U Tree boys wouldn't have stood for that. The old school. Wow. It happened, man. No one was there. He loves Davos more than the UK. Check it out. Who loves Davos more than the UK, man? Who are you on about? I don't know who you're on about. You're on about Starmer. They all love Davos, man. They're all in bed in Davos. All of them. They have a big orgy, big gangbang in Davos. A lot of them. Like, I literally think they're all hanging out the back of each other like a human centipede or something. You know what I mean? These people are vile, man. They're the biggest criminals on the planet. Oi, Will Raz, let me tell you, the only king is Christ, bro. Christ is king. Christ is king, and that's it, bro. Kicking off in Dagenham, apparently. And that's another thing. Why do you think most of the places, I know we started to see it filter down south a little bit more, but why do you think predominantly most of these riots are all happening up north? Maybe. I mean, Boris Yates, maybe Jesus Christ doesn't exist to you. But just because he doesn't exist to you doesn't mean he doesn't exist to me. Or to the next person. You know what I mean? Closest one got to me was Bristol, 30 minutes drive. Plymouth riots last night. We all see that one. We all see that one kicking off. They must all be angry down there. You reckon Plymouth's full of them, yeah? I don't think there's many people. Is there many people who've covered the migrant hotels that have gone down to like Plymouth way? 'Cause it's a long old drive down there, innit? Let's be honest. I was speaking about it not all that long ago. Everyone needs to calm down, gosh. That I agree with. Everyone does need to calm down a little bit for sure. You know what I mean? I think there's innocent bystanders and probably people just trying to get to and from work and stuff that are getting hurt. And I don't think that's fair, but nothing has been achieved from any of it. So what would you say? Would you say any live feeds from Dagenham? Let me have a look. I'll go. I think I've got my other device here. Because a lot of them as well, believe it or not. Because you get all the young kids and that, don't you, that use TikTok a lot. Or the younger generation, shall we say. If I go onto TikTok, I'll, if I find one, I shall post the link for it in here. Let's have a look.
Pop up on the internet.
Beach is on a downward spiral. Oh no, man. I can't comment on other people. I ain't here to talk about other YouTubers. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Don't look like there's anything on here, people. I can't find no live feeds for Dagenham, so I don't know whether it's happening. I don't know where that information's come from. I don't know where that information's come from, that there's something going on in Dagenham. You would have thought there'd have been a live stream somewhere. DJE Media got hit with a brick. I see that. I see that. So I mean, man, you gotta be careful. You don't want to get hurt. You know what I mean? I'm guessing the guy's all right, right? I mean, the brick didn't kill him, but still, like getting a brick to the head's gonna hurt, man. I don't even reckon it would hurt at first. Actually, you know, when you like, you ever like hurt yourself in a way where like you don't feel pain for a little while, like the adrenaline that you get from being hurt kind of takes over, and you don't really feel the pain. Pap got threatened. Yeah, I'll see that. That's what I mean, man. This meant to be a religion of peace. What's going on? What happened to their so-called religion of peace that they want to go around and fucking fight everybody and attack everybody? And the thing is, they always attack each other in numbers as well. They always attack each other in numbers. Shut the fuck up about two-tier policing. All right, Mr. PC Bob Callan. Oi, people in the chat, we've got ourselves a Did you see the Looking Glass last night? He went mental at a migrant hotel. I did see that, but I would say with everything that's going on, my advice would to people would just be careful, man, because you don't want to do something where it might be seen that you're trying to incite something. So you got to be careful, man. You got to be careful on what you're talking about. You got to put things into context. And if you're going to advocate for things like protests and stuff, you need to be advocating for it to be done in a peaceful, calmful manner. Otherwise, these motherfuckers will come for you, man. They will come for you. They're trying to shut everyone up. This is the new Nazi Germany, people. These people are coming. Believe it. For every fucking single one of you. Every single one of you. I know you'll all say, oh, he's sat there with his tinfoil hat on. But listen, you know what I was covering like 2 years ago, yeah? In fact, a few of us auditors were. We were covering about the super jails, the super prisons that were being built up and down the country. Some of them that big, they look like a little mini village. No one's mentioned that all of a sudden. Why, you think that there's just been a massive influx and they've sent loads of people to prison? No, I believe they've been sat there. They've been sat there with the heating just on, keeping them nice and warm for their first lot of people. And their first lot of people that were going in those prisons were anyone that's ready to speak out against the establishment. That's my belief. I could be wrong, but you can't tell me there's not certain things playing out now that would maybe indicate that there might be some truth to that. Quran 929. Ash, I'm not a computer and I'm not going to claim to know it thing, but I was saying, man, we can sit there and do all this. I can sit there and do a live one night because I'm sick to death of when you mention something, people saying you're racist or that you're insulting their religion, when a lot of the things that are stated, maybe I'm not very accurate on all of it, right? I'm not no scholar. I'm not no Islamic scholar. I'm not a Christian scholar or anything like that, right? But we can sit one night, one evening. I'll set my live up on the computer rather than my phone, and we shall sit and we'll get up the relative information. We can look up everything in the story, or not. We're not going to make like a whole religious like lesson, but we'll look through about the main things, and it's all simplified for you and dumbed down for everyone to understand about Jesus and about Muhammad, and we can cross compare the two. And the things that people don't like to hear are true. It's not like they're being said to try and upset people. It states it. It states it in the Hadith. The Hadith is the one true book, right? That if any Muslim says that they're a true Muslim, right, and then they must believe in the Hadith. And to believe in the Hadith, I think there's like 7, maybe 8. Maybe if there's any Muslims who are going to try and tell me more. So again, like maybe we'll open up the panel, man, and like people can come on that know far more than me. But I'm sure there's like 7 or 8 different versions of the Hadith. Yeah, you know, Darren, right? That's exactly it as well. That's exactly it as well. Okay, so yeah, there's a couple of scriptures that have been sent me. These are a few of them if you want to hear them. We'll put them up. Hang on, if you just bear with me. Right, let's add a couple of these. Let me add a couple of these on and we can have a look at them. Overlays. Are overlays the one? They're probably That'll do, won't it? Let's do an overlay. Let's put all these up. We're gonna have a little look through some of them. These are just some of them. I don't know how many I've just had sent me, but we're gonna have a look through just a few. We might as well as they've been sent me. Thank you to the person that sent them me. I do appreciate it. Prank audits, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. SDS, big up yourself, man. Tomorrow's protests need to be big. They do, because maybe people all want to hit them on the same day, because the more on the same day, the more inconvenience it's going to cause the government, right? But anyway, let's have a look at these. So we got, let me just get the comments off the screen. So we got Quran 8.60. Muslims must muster all weapons to terrorize the infidels. Quran 9.5. When the opportunity arises, kill the infidels wherever you find them. Quran 9.30. The Jews and the Christians are perverts. Fight them. Quran 8.12. Terrorize and behead those who believe in scriptures other than the Quran. Quran 3.85. Any religion other than Islam is not acceptable. Quran 3.28. Muslims must not take the infidels as friends. Quran 2191. Slay the unbelievers wherever you find them. So there's just a few there, people. There's just a few there. Oh, Frank, if you want me to sit there and literally get like some of these, like, they're them in simple terms, but let's not make out like that's not what they are, bro. Come on now. Come on now. That is exactly, these people know it's right. Like I said, man, don't tell me I'm wrong. The Bible has the same stuff. This is why I'm saying. This is why I'm saying. Yeah, this is why I'm saying we need to sit and do a live at some point where what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit with the official or one of the official one of the best one to use, and you can literally ask it any question about the Quran, and it will literally spit it back out at you, and it will give you all the right verses, scriptures, everything. But Mr. Chips think we all should sit here and read the whole fucking book. I mean, listening to me for fucking an hour is bad enough without reading the Bible on a live stream. Do you know what I mean? Shit. That not it, lad. I'm looking at the Quran. Okay. Okay. Well, you can all go do your own research anyway, man. Anyway, you don't need to listen to old me. I always say that. You ain't here to listen to me. I'm not here to influence you, man. I'm here to see who's fucking awake and ready to think for themselves and doesn't need somebody else to tell them what to do, man. We need a bunch of roaring lions. That's what we need right now. As many roaring lions as possible. He cracks himself up. I do actually crack myself up. That is very true. That is very true, man. Someone's got to, right? Someone's got to laugh at me. People do laugh at me, but they laugh at me, not so much with me. You know what I mean? I won't read the book. Well, don't read it then, man. Don't read it. Oi, Pickle Rick. Let's have it. Let's have it. Let's have it. Sylvie Leroy, I'm French, and what's happened in your country, English is shame. Same in Europe after England, Ireland, Scotland, Dutchland, France, Greece, Finland, France. Oh, it's the whole of Europe, man. It's gone to shit. The whole of the Western. Well, I mean, you can only got to look at America. America's not much better right now, is it? You know. But yes, Mama Bear. Thank you. Thank you. That is very true. Thank you to all the new subscribers. God bless every single one of you. Blessings to you all, man. I appreciate it. Deport Allah. Don't think he can be deported, bro. Crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. Not sure, but I think Darlington has kicked off. Can't see. Darlington's just down from County Durham, innit? Durham. Darlington. Been to Darlington a few times. Frank Audits, you're not Muslim, bro. I don't know why you're trying to talk Arabic.
Oh, God. This stream.
We've gone over the 10 hours, haven't we? Again.
Yep. Yep.
All right. I will take a break. I'm going to be in Jitsi. There's a couple of things that I need to finish.
Yeah, we're at 11 hours.
Yeah, I need to end this. I need to get into Jitsi and do some work. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We will be back again in a few hours. We'll be tuning into Bear Britain Audits and see how long it goes after. We'll probably spin up another.
Oh, that was weird, man. That was weird.
When
Completely lost my signal.
Finishes, or maybe not. Just see how it goes. We'll be back in a few hours. Thank you all.
Lucy Lipstick. It's no good you writing in Arabic. I'm not going to understand that, am I?
Get over to Bear Britain Audits if you're
Mr. Lucy
already.
Lipstick. I ain't going to understand that, am I? Come on now. What's that meant to me? Oh, shit, he's back. Shit, he's back. Why? What were you saying about me, you bastards?
I will be over in Jitsi.
You will learn, BBA. Lucy, I think it's too late for people like me to learn.
All right.
I don't know if you can.
All right. That's enough of that one. You can get over there and tune into BBA. We will be back in a few hours once I finish my work. Where is this thing? I want to play the outro and end this live, Mama Bear.
Okay, let me find it. I gotta get back to you.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All Capitol buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.